everybody. Thank you
Just
very much
before we get into introductions,
uh
I see everything is broken garage is in the chat. If he's available, do you want me to
yeah,
email him
yeah,
the link?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah. Go ahead and send him the link.
do that.
And here comes Garth. There we go. All right. Hey,
Oh,
Garth.
and the stream
Hi,
quality
sorry
just
I'm
went
late.
down.
Okay. So anyway, thanks for
So
joining
sorry.
us this fine, beautiful, brisk Saturday or Sunday morning in California. Yay, no rain for now. Next week it's on the horizon again. So
Don't say that, Dave.
it is a big storms coming our way. So anyway, but enough with that. So anyway, yeah. So Will, go ahead
Yes.
and tell us what your stars. I didn't mean to interrupt you there. Go ahead.
No, well, what I was doing was that, I mean, on those of you that watch the Apple 3 stream Tuesday night with Joe, and we finished where I had to do a lot of different things on it. I did all those. I got the data lines back. So I do have, sorry, not the data lines. I do have the actually address lines wiggling and give me signal, but I'm still not getting anything. But see, I do have an Apple 3, and I can use it to test, but it's a working Apple 3, and they're so finicky. So I really don't want to go and take a lot of chips out of that one and put into this one. So I did buy a donor Apple 3 board, and it's coming with my cargo. So I'm hoping that once I get that, I can take some of those actually non actually common chips. I mean, like the ones that are not a LS or a S, and I can swap them around in that because um, I I test. I mean, over the past 4 days, I tell you, I've taken every single chip off of this board, deoxed it, cleaned it, tested it, and put them back. I only found two that were bad, and I got rid of those and I put in new ones. But I'm still not going into the test mode. So there's still something, and the only thing left are those actually custom chips. I just don't know what else to do with them. I mean, there's a couple nine actually 34s down here. There is a 14 something over here, but then I get into the custom video ones that are these two. So anyway,
Okay.
I'll have
All
to
right.
see. I'm not giving up yet.
Okay.
Good.
I'd be disappointed if you gave up, Will. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I tell you, I checked every resistor, every diode, every resistor pack. I went through and measured and checked and made sure that the soldering is good and everything. I
Did
mean,
you happen to like lift it about a foot off your desk and drop it?
I did that a couple times, but it wasn't about a foot.
That's
It was
the official.
about 4 inches. I mean, I did something like actually this. Yes, but I'm
And
also waiting for
yeah.
my when my cargo arrives in there. I bought the actually retro chip tester from actually Germany, from the guy out in Germany, Robert, I think his name is, or something like that. I can't remember. And I have all the parts for that, so I need to build that. So that'll be a video for me to build.
Nice.
But that will allow me to test a lot of these other chips, especially the actually memory chips, because I do feel I did switch some memory around, and because I use my thermal camera for me to see what is getting hot and what is not. Um, and I had about seven memory chips that were dead, that were not getting any heat at all. So I swapped those out, and now they're getting heat.
Okay.
So, but I still want to test them. I mean, it's good to have
Yeah.
the tester.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, because there's not
That's
many things that will test these actually older chips, and this actually retro chip tester will.
How about you, Trina? What's going on with you today?
Well, so if you remember these 60 some odd laptops that I picked up, I sorted them out. And so I want to test the Apple ones today to see if, and I'm doubtful, I can get any life out of them. Because, yeah, like when you look in this motherboard,
Yeah.
I'm even missing the cooling fan. The battery's not there, and there's no
Yeah.
light on the power supply, which I know works because I've used it with this
Mm.
MacBook Pro that I'm using. So,
Okay.
um, oh,
How about you?
Everything's
yeah.
broken garage. I emailed you twice because I seem to have two email addresses on file for you. So I emailed both of them the link for Dave's stream if you care to join. And hi, Steve and Sutek.
Yeah. Yes. Hi, Steve.
Hey, guys.
You can hop in too if you want. Hey, John, what's going on? You still working on that SI today?
Yeah, so yesterday I did a stream about some Macintosh 2SIs, and I mentioned that I bought a battery bomb 2SI off of eBay, and the seller included a little note that said that it was his favorite computer ever.
I love it.
And so
The
I'm
guilt,
kind of
the guilt note is what that
yeah,
is.
it's a guilt note. So basically, I'm going to be working on this battery bombed mother logic board. You can see we got some damage here. Look at the chipset.
Oh, jeez.
The
Oh,
legs
man.
are totally
Oh my
corroded.
God.
Man.
So this one's going to require a lot of love. So
Do you have a spare chip to replace that?
No, but
Oh.
one of the things I've been practicing with, let's see if we can get this on there. So this was a different chip that I've been playing with that was also in a battery bomb machine.
wow.
And you can see that basically I ground away so that you could get to the leads and sort of close to the interconnects inside the chip and then solder replacement wires on. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to do that for that bad chip because those are basically unobtainium. Once
Oh,
these
wow.
chips are dead, you're not going to be able to do
Wow.
anything with them. So we'll see what happens. I'll work on the logic board first and see if I can get all these traces repaired, and then after that, we'll switch to the chips and see if we can fix some of these missing leads.
Yeah.
You should
that's-
talk to Steve. He's got enough parts machines to sink a boat. You should have
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
down there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm sure he'd be happy to donate one to you.
the problem with these is, that it's right next to the battery, and so when the batteries go on this thing, and also it's
Yeah.
between where the power supply leaks, and so you have this nice convergence of battery and power supply just like going together and just eating up the logic board. And so when the chipset goes, the chipset kind of goes.
It
So
goes,
we'll
yeah.
see if we can fix them.
Well, we
Yeah.
should talk to this great guy we know who does really great streams by the name of Steve to see if we can get you another board with proper, like a parts board.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
what this board was supposed to be, but that stupid note, it got me.
Love it.
You
love
can
it.
get another board and get parts off it, and then use those parts, and then you have another system you have to fix up, and then you end up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
right,
a never-ending ball.
Yeah. What about you, Garth? What's
Yeah, after John, my goodness. I mean, I'm just going to be setting some dip switches on this Mac adapter. That's all I'm doing today.
just
No, I kid, of course. I'm going to be.
Won't actually switch an hour.
I am, of course, going to be working on my own 2SI I recently got, and
That's a nice one.
so hopefully this won't be as bad. I haven't done anything with it yet, except for
that's
blow out
brand
there, but it looks really good. So I'm guessing if I can't screw it up, I mean, John
trust
can get
me.
those working.
This is a Dave stream. You can totally screw it
Yeah,
up.
you know what?
I have faith in you.
Maybe I shouldn't even maybe I shouldn't even opened it. To go back to the Switch thing.
Actually,
Anyway, we'll see what happens.
What you should do, open it up, take the board out, ship it off to John. Period.
Just put it in the system, pretend like it's the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, that was way too nice.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
very
but-
thankful, actually. This is a
John, I have some part boards too. So if you tell me what actually chip number that is, I mean, I may have something I can send you. But
oh sweet.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. And I'm going to switch cameras here, and I got.
Oh, we gotta focus on the cat. Is that all you're gonna work on today? The cat.
Uh,
Who I can see curled up
she
behind.
she came back in. She was in. I just opened the door just a little bit ago, and so she's nice
She
and
looks-
comfy and
He
warm
looks
there.
quite contented, yeah.
So yeah. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna switch the view here, and this is what my. I went to Tracy yesterday. We kind of celebrated a late Christmas with them over there. And anyway, this thing, he picked it up for $60. It does power up the SCSI drive, boots into the SCSI drive. I have not personally turned it on. I don't know nothing about it. But man, this thing is dirty.
Oh,
I mean,
I was going to make a comment on your Twitter post about that and say you really should disown your son for giving you such a dirty computer.
Oh, it's all good. I'm getting him trained, so he's. And he said, Dad, he goes, I could have got you. He goes, he wanted $40 for the keyboard and mouse. I said, well, I'd have paid that for that too, you know, because he said the keyboard and mouse looked great. So, but anyway,
Unlike the computer, yeah.
yeah. So what we're going to do is it's going to be a good day to do some retrobreading. How about that?
Oh, there you go.
So no rain. So I'm going to kind of do a quick preliminary clean on it. Then we're going to, I'm just going to put the power to it. He says it works. We'll see what it does. But I'm really scared to see what this thing looks like inside. You know, I told him, I said, hopefully the battery's not leaking in there and corroding already on it. But I'm surprised that it powers up. So that's not too bad, I guess.
I wonder if
But
you'll
anyway.
get a great Canadian computer collector computer if you saw his stream yesterday.
Well, I told him to be looking for the Lisa, and there was one on eBay starting out at $225, and had a lot of stuff with it. Says it powers up, but we know how that's we know how that's well, we know how that's going to go. Those people pay crazy money for those things, you know. So,
Yeah.
but yeah.
But no photos of it powering up. It actually doing anything.
I don't believe so. There was tons of photos. It comes with a lot of stuff, a lot of
Right.
peripherals. But yeah,
Is that Lisa? You said, Dave?
it was a Lisa. Yeah, there was one.
Okay.
There was about 3 or 4 of them on one. Let's see. One of them they were asking like 11,000. Doesn't turn on. Doesn't boot up. This other one's got a real low starting bid. And I said, well, how many days has it got left on it? And I think he said it had like 11 hours to go or something like that. I said, it'll be probably $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 for us over with, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know, right.
They wanted
Yeah.
$300, almost $400 for shipping. But yeah. So anyway, I don't know if the floppy drive works on this. So I'm just going to put the power to it and we'll see what happens. Because the guy did have it turned on for him. He actually drove a little distance. He went to, I think he said he went to Concord and got this. So yeah, and the guy had like 4 of them. So I don't know what the you know, how he came about them or whatnot. But yeah.
Sorry, John, I almost feel guilty. Sorry, this thing actually is pretty good shape.
Let's see here.
I'm tempted to turn this thing on, but I know better. Oh, cool, it's got a dead
See if
spider.
it powers up.
I would take 20 dead spiders compared to that.
Plugged in. You're not plugged in. Okay.
Dave
Helps if I
pulled a
plug-
John. Sorry, John.
Now we'll see if it works. There we go. Let's see. Where's Ryan? Hey, Ryan.
Ryan.
Hey, well, I hear the SCSI drive working on it as far as... Hey, look at that. It's booting up.
Silver lining.
Nice.
Oh, that doesn't look
Neat.
good. Oh,
Whoops.
what the heck? Analog
Looks like
mode.
one bit got to that one.
Let's see here.
Maybe it was
Oh,
just
hey,
a
it's-
weird extension.
Yeah.
Look at that. Well,
There's some
I'll have
accelerator
to,
in it.
I didn't plug any mouse or anything into
Right.
it, but hey, it powers up. So okay, that's a plus. All right. Well, not really. It's an SC.
It's an SC.
Little computer humor there. Sorry. Yeah. So anyway, all right. So we're going to clean this up first, and I'm going to take it apart. I'll go ahead and put the view on everybody here, and then when I open it up, I'll make it big so we can all be terrified together here. So yeah.
Yay.
Some good old 91% isopropyl. There we go.
Did I hear that Ryan's with us? Oh, hey, Ryan.
Stupid fan, I hate you.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna check the floppy drive here too. I want to see if that works too.
You're awful quiet this morning.
I just got
Ooh.
up.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's light. I just got out of bed about an hour ago.
How much snow did you get?
About 60 centimeters. I don't know what that is in Freedom Eagles. 6 inches, 5 inches. I don't know. 60 centimeters, inches. About 23 inches.
Okay, so like 2 feet.
Yeah,
Wow.
That's not much.
in 24
Good.
hours. It's not much for us, but it's a lot for a lot of
Yeah.
people.
We're looking at about a foot in the next day, and I'm stressing the heck out about it.
I feel so bad for you, John. Do you want me to? I should write it. I'll tell you what. I'll write a note to you.
As long as I have my hat, I'm fine.
Okay. The beachcomber hat, and Ryan should understand that reference.
Yes, the Beachcomber hats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
by
was
Southwester or
Relic?
something.
Relic. That was it. Relic from the Beachcombers used to wear the same hat John wears.
One of them died recently, didn't they?
Well, the actor who played Relic died.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, but that was some time ago now.
I feel like it was like 6 months, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh no, I'm thinking
Not
of
like you,
Pat
fan.
John. Pat John who played Jesse on the Beachcombers. He died in July.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that floppy drive is going to need some work.
Yep.
Did you guys see my post on Mastodon about my acquisition yesterday?
You need to post. You need to get on Twitter so I can see it too.
No.
Yes.
I despise Elon, so not happen.
Oh, so I'll tell
Foundation failed.
I'll
Imagine
tell
that.
Ryan and Garth I have news.
Oh,
Guess who one of the new hosts for the Retro Roundup repair is?
What?
Right here.
What? A regular now?
fair.
That's great.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not to sound rude, but I'm getting tired of the whole boys club for like it's because if you watch like Mac Yak, it's all guys. You watch James and John, well, go figure, it's 2 guys. But like it seems to be any time that there's a group of people get together, it's always the boys club, and I'm like,
Yes.
and I have noticed that the retro, because like they've lost what's his name on the retro
Sean, right? He's
not Sean.
I mean, Rudy?
Rudy,
Rudy's on hiatus.
Yeah, he's on
Yeah.
hiatus. And they used to have a Sean, I think, like kind of a
yeah, there's Sean on there.
and he doesn't seem to be on there anymore. So I'm like, so I sent a message off to Joe the other night when he was asking for guests, and I'm like, are you also interested in having a new host? And he said, sure. He said, but I got to check with the other people. And so he checked, and he got back to me last night. Said, I start tonight.
Awesome.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I love it,
Cool.
Trent. I think it's a great idea.
So what I'm going to do is I'm selling these 3 Macs that don't work, 2 Pros and an Air. And I will sign them, and they're worth $1 gazillion now.
If you weren't in Canada, I would be all over that deal.
Now, in fairness, shipping
oh.
stuff from Canada to the United States is really cheap. It's only for
Oh,
shipping
really?
things from the United States to Canada or from Canada to Canada that it's expensive.
Although
for some reason.
it depends too. Like I've noticed the price of laptops lately have gone up.
John, since you've been opening these like left and right lately, is there a screw on the logic board for this? There isn't, is there? It's just clips, right?
No, it's just those 2 clips on the side.
Okay.
It's just that they're very fiddly, and I always worry about wanting to snap them off.
Yeah,
So,
just not wanting to force anything here.
exactly.
think this is a Type 2.
And it is not moving.
So the SE30 that I picked up, what should I be looking out for? I assume the sound doesn't work because the caps leaked out and destroyed the sound.
Yeah, open it up. Definitely
Get
open
all
it up.
those
Look at the
caps
battery.
out of there.
But yeah, the caps. Possibly the power supply as well.
Okay.
But yeah, that'll be the main things. Did you already fire it up? You said, or so it works and
The
everything?
previous owner fired it up and it works, just no sound.
Yeah, it's probably caps. That was what's wrong. That was what was wrong with the one that I had a long time ago. The caps were not looking too good, and I replaced all the caps on it. And it sound was fine now.
I didn't know that they had put caps on laptops or computers that were made of rocks and sticks.
They did.
Oh, really?
You'll learn all about that from the boys on your new show, Trina.
Yeah, right.
Sorry.
You're gonna get a crash course.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh,
right,
Oh
yeah.
boy.
it's going to go well.
Ron will take care of you. There you go.
God.
No, I'm honestly
one
really
side.
I'm really looking forward to being a host.
I'm looking forward to watching you as a regular host.
Yeah.
You
I
should
don't
do
know
a
how to
competing
take
show,
that, but
Karina.
what's that?
You should do a competing show with three of the retro tech ladies.
Right. Yeah. Get me. Let me see. We could have me.
Kate,
Macintosh librarian.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of a. Oh, there's someone else that I've been watching who does a bunch of PC stuff.
What's her name? I want to call her Linux mom, but she's not the Linux mom. Veronica Explains.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
she's
it.
really good.
Yep. So there's my three right there. Boom. And we're gonna call it the anti-repair roundup.
actually, it would
That
be
would
kind of
be
cool,
great.
Trina,
Yeah.
if you guys did like just a separate episode with just all women, you know,
Yeah.
Right.
just a one-off or something. You know what I mean? Like with just a special
Heck-
telling one, just suddenly boom,
And
there it is.
Tech Ambrosia would be another one. Yeah.
Yep.
You could be hilarious and campy with it and have a video feed of all the other hosts tied up while the girls take over.
So I
Steve.
have this MacBook Air.
Hey, Steve. How you
Hello.
doing?
Steve.
And congrats, Trina. I hope you use your influence with an iron fist to sell all your stuff.
I just
Promote
sold,
your own channel.
but I just sold 3 laptops. So
Oh, there you go.
yeah.
Which one of us silly idiots bought them?
I don't know, but they're all in Willingham, Detroit, or DE, whatever DE is.
Delaware.
Delaware.
How nasty that is.
So I don't know what's going on in there, but
Okay, I'm not kidding, John. This thing is like actually kind of spotless. Sorry, I mean, look at this. I mean, there was one dead spider, and then like whatever this is, like it's baby or something.
Oh my god.
I did blow it out. I mean, honestly, I did blow it out, and it was kind of dusty. But I mean, I don't know.
that's what she said.
Committing genocide against spiders.
I don't know.
That would just came off the assembly line.
Yeah.
The VSLI chip is crooked. You have to
Great. I have to fix that now. Right.
Yeah, if that chip just happens to fall off, Garth.
I'm actually really tempted just to fire this thing up.
do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Trina likes to
obviously,
see smoke.
this is a little
Yeah.
bit crusty here.
Let's see if we can get an explosion on the stream on a Sunday.
Nah,
Woohoo!
scrub
Let him
that a
magic
bit.
smoke.
Garth.
What's that?
Scrub that a bit. It has 3 caps next to it.
I know, right?
Very
Just a little
sad.
bit.
Are you watching Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
Yes. That's today's video.
Today's video is brought to you by.
I'm secretly trying to destroy Dave's monetization in the background.
Yeah, but as long as it's playing with no audio, I don't think there's an issue.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think eBay has an
Where you get in
or
trouble,
eBay.
you'll get a nasty gram if you got audio on it.
It is crusty. Cool. See, if I had a nice microscope, I could show you the crustiness, but...
So I feel like Steve, I've lost 2 video cards.
That's okay. It's. I think we're synced because you're wearing pajamas and I'm wearing pajamas. So
Oh, let me crouch down a bit. Hold on. So I'm not flashing everybody.
No, you weren't flashing anyone.
Oh, okay, good.
We wouldn't have told you if you did, just to make you feel
Yeah, I know.
one of the group.
Then it would be next thing I know there'd be a meme on Twitter.
I've had enough of those.
Oh, we wouldn't do that. Not.
We'd at least let you sign your work before we post it.
Oh yeah, well you have to now because it'll be worth $1 million now. That
I
I'm a
know
host,
this
right?
brand new host. You're gonna have to, petition them to change the name, put your logo front and center. Show them how much of a gracious host you really are.
Yeah, right.
Put the clauses in your contract before you sign it.
Well, I'm gonna be soldering together this thingy I bought from Joe. It's a Y cable. It's the
Oh, cool.
little thing
Ooh.
that lets you use the Apple IIe card. Because I have the damn card, but I never got the cable. And then there was this company that Ron suggested that would make the cable, but it was like I've seen pictures of the cable and it's kind of gnarly looking. So I'm like, well, I wonder if someone has one of these little PCB things. And I bought one from some other place, but it wasn't a fully one. It didn't do everything. So this one does. So, yeah, thank you.
Actually, something's pretty cool with that. And I only kind of tripped upon this, and it's kind of obvious if you think about it, but Eric had made some ProDOS images, ready-to-go images.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you throw on your Blue SCSI, and then when you boot up, they mount, right? And then basically, when you just go into the Apple II software, and then you just boom, just use it. And it actually works really well. I'm
Wait,
like,
no,
okay, this is kind
that's
of
too
cool.
easy, Garth. We can't have that.
Yeah, right?
Dave, I think Eric's in the back end
Oh, there we go.
trying to get in.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Eric. How you
Think of
doing?
the devil. Hey, Eric.
Devil.
Or the other Eric. I don't know. I know which Eric you were talking about, Garth.
Oh, Mr. Blue SCSI.
Oh well, we'll just say this Eric found it out first.
Yeah.
How you doing, Eric?
Hey, I've been better.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
So I was
You
up
all
till
right?
1 o'clock working on this iMac.
oh,
Oh.
and why weren't you streaming it?
I'm doing something different with this one. I'm recording all the video, and I'm gonna do one of those, time lapse things
Enjoy.
because it'd be a, 25-hour stream otherwise.
I say enjoy because I tried to do that once, Eric, and then
Hmm.
the camera error made all my footage go away.
I've been looking at the footage because I've been using it to go back and say, how did I take that apart?
That's the best part about recording your stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, some of the images weren't quite right, and I have a beef with Apple. Their service manual does not label in the top of the dome where you have the wires that go up through the LCD mount,
Uh-huh.
for the pivot thing. Anyway, at the very top, it's got this arrangement where the wires go in a particular pattern to reach up into the thing, and also dictate how long the wires are coming out the bottom. Because if you position them in the wrong place, it takes a longer path to get the. Anyway, long story short, I wasn't really clear and did not label where things went. And when I put it back together, I made one of the cables too short to plug in.
Ooh.
I'm like, went back over the videos. It's not really 100% clear how they went. I did that 4 times until I got it right.
Oh, that's great.
And
So
then
I
noticed that I destroyed my bodge job on the cable because it was folding itself up when you put the case together. It was longer than it needed to be. And the original damage repeated itself because I think it's getting clamped in between a couple of things when you close it up.
Oh.
And it was damaging the cable. So I had to, I shortened the cable by cutting out the bad section, and hopefully it'll reach.
It almost seems like what you're describing, the cable was replaced with a different cable that's like too long.
Yeah,
Because if anything, when I took the 17-inch one apart recently, and I've done the 15-inch ones before too, but it was like comically perfectly fitting, just the perfect length, to the point where it's annoying to try to do anything with it because I was trying to diagnose my new stuff. So yeah, I almost wonder if that was what was going on.
well, and somebody's been into this machine. So
So blame them.
I do. I blame them. I
They
don't
did it
know if it
wrong.
was the original owner or the tech, but
It's always somebody else's fault.
yes,
That's
of
the bottom
course.
line. Yeah.
When you
And
fix
hi,
it.
Eric.
So, obviously things like there's a dust guard that goes on the I can't really see it. Anyway, on the front end of the DVD drive, there's supposed to be a dust guard. Completely missing.
Oh, you don't need that. Those don't
And
get
then
dusty.
there's at the top of the Faraday cage where you've got the holes for the vent where the fan goes. There's supposed to be this round cap that goes over the center. That's missing. And then one of the shields for part of the Faraday cage, that wasn't there either. And I'm like, and then I ran into this isn't screwed down. It's only got 3 of the 4 screws in it. Oh, this isn't the screw that goes here, according to the guy. So obviously someone ham-fisted a repair. I think the drive was supposed to be 60 gig, and they upgraded to an 80 gig.
One upgrade.
And then botched it. So
Steve, was that you?
I'm sorry, Trina. What?
I said, was
Yeah,
that
that
you
was.
that bodged this all together? And then
I can
sold it
I
to-
can
sold it to
guarantee
Eric?
I can guarantee that I've never sold any of my iMac G4s. So
nobody would buy them.
exactly.
So of course I had to move the connector, and I don't have a replacement connector, so I'm using the connector that was with it. I have to pin it out and make sure I didn't screw it up.
Wow, this thing is really, really dirty. Man.
So, by the
this
way,
stuff is
if for those of you
Dirty.
on Twitter, hint, hint, Brian, and you want your Twitter to blow up, post an image and talk about you're going to be working on an IBM ThinkPad. Oh my God! I posted an image and I've had more new followers and people liking
Good.
it. I'm like,
Good.
where the heck are you?
There's a
all
lot
coming
of ThinkPad users out there.
She's like, who are these crazy people?
from? I know. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wait, what?
Then for your follow-up, just take a photo of a sledgehammer next to it and say, "What will happen on my next stream?"
Great.
No, because all these people have been nice, so I'm not going to be.
Oh, come on.
But here's the funny part. Can you make me
not do
big
that.
for a sec, Dave?
Sure. Where you at? There you go. There you go.
So Wednesday, I was doing some shopping, and I went on eBay because I got some money in my PayPal, and I bought. So you can buy a caddy that will fit in here where the optical drive went. That will you can put an SSD or a SATA drive in it. So it's like an adapter, which is fine. But so I ordered an SSD for it from eBay, and this is who it came from. Oh. Just realized I'm showing off my address.
That's where I went to.
It came from Amazon, and apparently, I think SuTech commented on it that there are people on eBay who actually sell parts, and then they ship it to you from their Amazon account. They put it up for a couple bucks more.
Yep.
And I think the drive was only like $2 more on Amazon. So, I mean, unless this person's selling 100 a day, I can't see where it's worth their while. But
Trina, did
Yeah.
you see the email? Did you see the email I sent you? My other supplier.
yes.
So they have pulled out Intel 120 gig SSDs for $12, which would be
Really?
fine for older.
I
computers.
haven't looked at that. Yeah, I got a 120. I've already bought it, so it's too late now, unfortunately. But yeah, I got it was $20
Yeah.
with shipping. So, but if they get another 120, I'd like to put a 120.
Hello, Joe.
in the desktop.
I'm late. How are you?
It's all right.
I'm Garth.
Joe, I'm doing the dilly.
I'm incorrigible.
Oh,
Joe.
Yes.
Hi, Joe.
Hello, Joe.
JCM's
Yo.
out.
Making all the noise. Oh, hi, Steve. I almost called you Mike. I don't know why. Hi, Will.
I
Still trying to tackle the Apple III.
it's still dead.
It doesn't, no offense, but that does not surprise me. Not one bit.
Sorry, it was. I didn't hear.
I said, that does not surprise me that it's still broken. It's just gonna take a lot of time and swapping lots of chips.
Oh, I tell you, yesterday I took off every single chip, deox every single socket, cleaned every chip, tested them. All of the LS and the S that I could test, I tested and put them back. And I found 2 bad, and I changed them. But
Yep.
still
It's
the
still
same
broken.
thing. So I know that all the S's and the LS's on the board are fine. I've checked every single resistor, every single actually resistor pack. Everything that I could possibly test, I've tested. Even some of the custom chips like the ROM and the 6522s.
Yep.
I took them off and I put on mine from my working board, and I took the ones from the bad board and put in mine, and it worked. So I know the chips are good.
Yeah.
Anyway,
What does that leave?
I don't know what else that leaves. I mean, it
Lot.
actually leaves just the actually a custom Apple chips.
Yep. And the only thing you can do there is just start swapping from another Apple III. It still could be bad sockets.
Yeah, that too. I'm leaning towards either a bad socket or bad socket joint, the soldering. Because the thing was that this machine had rodents living in it, and and all their feces and all that went all over could have eaten solder and make it weak. That it's not a good connection.
Yep. That's the same thing that happened to that one right there. That Apple III. The one that I rebuilt on mine. At the time I thought it was battery goo. No, it was rat goo.
Oh, that's great.
Rat goo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the secret to rebuilding an Apple III. You just need a lot of rat goo.
Destroying them, perhaps not.
Guano
It
power.
adheres everything together nicely.
But I do have to say that the actually video adapter from jcm-1.com works very well. So I put mine together, and I got the ROM chip to go, and it
There you
works
go.
great.
My eyes right in the middle of this.
Joe,
See, Trina, this is what you're going to have to do now for your own, when you're part of that new show. You'll have to make these type of screens. To
I
sell your
know.
wares.
Yeah, I know.
Trina's on Retro Repair Roundup now.
Yeah,
Oh, she
we
I
heard.
was
heard.
already telling all of us
Yes.
how she's going to use her iron fist of power. Make some big changes around there.
Yeah, like humor and content.
In that order.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
I am one of the esteemed first guests on that show, so I
Yeah.
wholeheartedly
Yeah.
endorse this.
Steve
Well,
was
I've been
early
going.
on the show when we were still trying to figure out what the heck we were doing. when we had a theme and it was about retro repair, and now it's just about let's talk and have fun.
I was like, is this being recorded or what's going on here?
Jeez.
And I was I was a fill-in guest among other guests for one of Joe's shows because
Oh, no,
everybody
yeah, that
bailed
was
on him.
Christmas or whatever. Yeah.
We love you,
Yeah,
Joe.
our scheduled guest for tonight will not be on, actually. So it's just going to be. I wasn't able to really find one unless somebody else wants to jump in.
I'll do it.
Okay.
You really had to twist my arm.
But Retro Tech or Die. We've tried to have him on like 3 or 4 times, but he's got a really weird schedule with his
he is.
National Guard deployment stuff. So he's kind of hard to get knocked down. And then he had some sort of medical emergency happen.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
And he's okay, according to Twitter.
Good.
But still, like he's in the hospital. So it's like,
Oh no.
that's not gonna happen. So we're like, yeah, you take care of you, and you get back to us when you are a better you, and we'll take care.
Yeah, he is a professional diver. He was in the service for that too.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, cool.
Yeah, he did a video on dive stuff. It's very interesting how they calculate like the when you're down there and you're getting like the gas nitrogen buildup in your gas. He was going all through that, how they calculate all that. It was very fascinating.
I'd like to see Big Bad Biologist on the show.
I was
I'm
just
not sure if
thinking
you've already
that.
been on there, but yeah, I'll put you on the spot, John. But yeah, just to talk about like how you learned all this stuff and backstory, yada yada yada.
I will gladly forfeit my guest spot for him.
Well, the problem is it's past my bedtime.
Oh, come on, John.
I can do it.
Where do you live? The middle of the Atlantic Ocean?
No, I'm just really old and I can't stay
Oh.
awake.
All right, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get a hat just like John, and I'm gonna shave my beard, and I'm gonna pretend to be John.
I have that same
You would
problem,
be a
John.
better guest than me anyway. Like,
No.
Just Steve, just wear a lab coat. You're a shoe-in. There you go.
So I have a question for Garth. Did you steal your robotic monkey from the set of a bad made-for-TV movie?
I know that was hilarious.
I just randomly watching MST3K, and I'm like, Garth!
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I don't even remember where I got that thing from. I think my wife bought it for me like a million years ago.
Okay, we need to talk to your wife.
The gift that started an obsession with weird objects.
No, actually, I've had that for a while. I have all sorts of weird stuff in my house. You guys have no idea.
The parrot, the de-skinned Furby.
Hey,
the,
that's no way to
weird
talk about
random head.
These can.
Yeah, my son's friends come over and they're like, "You have some weird stuff in your house." Stuff.
Including your dad.
Yes.
I was gonna say that's no way to talk about your wife.
All right, I gotta put on mute because I gotta blow her.
No, I'm
blower.
very upset that I don't have to fill these holes with solder because there's no strain relief on the joystick port.
Sorry.
Very upset.
I supply chain issues.
No, I don't care. I'm like, oh wait, did I break the part before putting it in? Why isn't that filled?
No, they didn't come with them.
Hello, Sean.
Like, here's
Sean
the
from
part I
Action Action
need.
Chat.
Oh,
No, it's totally fine. Anybody who's
Hey,
putting
Sean.
that much strain on a joystick is
yeah.
doing it wrong. Don't make that dirty, Trina.
I'm actually busy thinking about getting a power supply for a laptop, and I wasn't even listening. So,
I said anybody putting too much strain on a joystick is
oh,
a problem.
I'm not saying anything. I'm gonna be good because I'm now a host.
not your
so yeah, that too. Yeah,
I'm
I
back.
have a
behave
reputation
yourself
to
now.
maintain.
I gotta try to be somewhat good.
Why?
I don't know. I haven't figured that much out.
Nobody will watch anyway. It'll be fine.
What's the
Can't say.
algorithm's rule on cursing again? 30 seconds?
You have to do it in a different language.
Ah, scheiße.
So,
If we're all in Klingon, it's fine.
so if I start swearing in French that nobody understands in the States, I'll be okay.
Marriage!
Tabernacle. See? So just randomly start saying things.
Was that the name of your high school?
No.
A cold of tabernacle.
Code de Tabernacle, yeah. No, not quite.
Just say stercum.
Okay, so that is the right one. Okay.
It's the Latin equivalent of the French merde.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I learned how to swear in Latin. Yes, I was taught Latin by the best Latin instructor in the United States. I don't know how that happened, but it's...
Every time you bring this up, Joe, I just feel dumb for not knowing anything else.
I mean, I've forgotten all my Latin except the swears. But yeah.
So it was useful.
Yeah.
Oh, so I watched your video yesterday, Steve.
Yes,
I
I
was
watched
actually
it too. Very
surprised.
good.
I was
enjoyed
actually
it.
surprised, without giving too many spoilers away for those who haven't watched. But I was actually surprised that it turned on.
Me too. when I film those things, I generally have not tested it at all before I put it on the bench. So
Right.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Just an absolutely
Yeah, just-
natural.
Yeah.
unless
totally
unless
agree.
I press record and I forget that I wasn't recording, then I have to do it again. But
No, I need
So, any idea what caused the damage, Steve?
absolutely no idea. A friend of mine, Retro Fox, picked it up at a flea market, and he goes to a lot of the flea markets by me. He's only about half hour or so away from me, so pretty close by.
Oh, cool.
And thankfully, he has the same sickness that I do of old computers, and so whenever he sees stuff, he reluctantly asks the question, "Hey, do you want this?" or "Hey, look at this." And I wasn't going to say yes, but all those cards that are plugged in, the thing has all the card slots full. 2 graphics cards, USB, M audio, professional audio card, and all this stuff. So I thought to myself, I don't even know the specs, but just those cards, like I could use the graphics card.
Got an M Audio 44 in it?
It has, there's an M audio, fancy card in it, which is weird because I have like 3 of those cards because every time I get like a G5, it has one of those in there. But anyway, he's like, "Oh, do you want it?" And I'm like, "I don't know how much." He's like, $20. I'm like, "All right." So,
Twist my rubber arm.
and,
Yeah, I mean, even if it didn't work, just the cards alone, you did a good deal on that.
Yeah.
and
Not that he'll ever sell them or get rid of them or like bequeath them to anybody in his will.
actually, speaking of that, he did find another system for $10, but it's a bone stock one. I think it's a graphite G4 one. And I don't have a use for it, but I want to try and fix it up for VCF and just like do a little giveaway or something. Because I have like a dozen of those. I don't need 13. I don't need a baker's dozen.
Baker's dozen.
I don't believe Steve, but
Steve
sure.
has started taking his medication.
No, Steve started tripping over things in the basement going, "Why do I have this here?" And going, "Oh, we need a normal house." So
Your poor wife.
my poor wife. Exactly. How did you know?
Okay.
Because that's where these directives come from.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love you, honey.
The prime directives.
Prime director.
I'm
Oh, my,
your secondary, what I say.
Yesterday, when I went to my son's house, they got me some really cool Star Trek paintings. I got one of Mr. Spock, and I have one of the old original USS Enterprise.
And you're not showing them off right now? Hello?
Yeah, how dare you?
I'll show them here in a bit. I
Easier
have
to
them on
Star
my
Trek than
computer
not show
screen. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, so that was nice of him. Yeah,
Live long and prosper.
that's right.
Live long and Sada.
Or in the words of the Ferengi, live long and profit.
Yeah.
Speaking of profit, I had 36 flipping orders this weekend.
Jeez.
Wow.
13.
I was responsible for one of those last week.
Yeah, Steve, thanks.
I'm doing the thingy
He's
now.
building it now.
Yeah, Joe, I'm going to be adding to your list too. So there you go.
Thank you.
Dog pile on Joe.
You know what? Just do it. Send me as many orders as you want, as often as you want.
1 million blue scuzzies.
That just gives me closer and closer to my goal of doing this as a permanent job.
I can only buy so many blue scuzzies.
Well, what you should do is buy.
Well, that's why I'm working on expanding my product line.
So what you should do, Garth, buy all. Who has the fan going, by the way? Oh, it's
Me.
yeah, it's really noisy, Garth.
Trina's using her new
Here's
authoritative pose.
But what I was gonna say is, Garth, you should buy all the blue scuzzies from Joe. Just keep buying them and then resell them. So
Corner
Joe
the
can
market
retire.
and then take it over.
Yeah, like the guy on
I have
eBay that's
plenty.
got one for
I got lots.
the guy selling one on eBay for much more than it's actually
Worth?
worth.
Yeah, that's actually not allowed.
It's like the Naboo's scalpers. Like $300 now for Naboo on eBay.
Oh.
How much?
$300 Canadian, I think, or
Wow.
$350 Canadian.
Wow.
You can still get the.
I should-
You can just buy them
I should be
now.
getting- I'm supposed to get mine on Monday. Yes.
Yeah.
So.
Convince me why I do not need one, please.
Your wife
It
said
doesn't
you
run
don't
Mac
need-
OS.
Okay,
thank
do me a.
But you
No,
do
no.
need one.
It's as simple as this. Steve, turn around and look at your basement.
No, but it's different
Yeah,
than
but
that.
yeah, no, no.
All
There's
he
no.
does is see space. That
Steve, it stacks really well.
It's really well.
It's not much
That's a-
bigger than a dual drive.
Hey,
It's a
you
huge
guys
selling
are not,
point, is how well
you
it
guys
stacks.
are not helping any.
I like where this conversation's going. My wife doesn't, but she's upstairs, so she can't hear you.
Well, I'm gonna message your wife on Twitter.
Oh
And
no.
be like,
There we go.
Do you know what Steve's doing now?
do you know what your husband is doing? Like,
Go
seriously?
to hour 1, 52 minutes in.
I just hear like a loaded gun in the background. Uh-oh. Gotta go.
How's her audio play going?
Oh, it's going good. I think she has like almost 350 or 400 views or something on it. I mean, it's a long form thing, so it's like an hour and a half long. But yeah, we were happy with the response. You know, there was a little shindig that we had in New York of the premiere of it, where it was streamed and everything. So that was nice. And, really appreciative of all the fine folks in this community who were in the chat, Eric included, and a bunch of others. So thank you. So yeah, it was really nice.
it was a well spent 90 minutes.
Oh well, thank you. Yeah, it was you know, it's just one of those things where you work on it, and you have a different lens of it, and then when it's finally done, you're seeing it almost for the first time. So.
Right. Speaking of working on things, any word on that documentary you're working on?
All I will say is I've done as much as I can with what was provided to me. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting on some pretty large chunks of information in order for me to move forward. I am doing my best. I am not bottlenecking.
The
you
most
imagine
important question of all, Steve.
Yes.
When are the Cheese Job T-shirts coming out?
Well, I designed a sticker,
Oh, jeez. Brilliant.
so we'll go from there.
Jobs.
But anybody who wants one of those stickers, you know, I have the list of comments and junk. But if anybody else wants it, just email me mac84tv@gmail.com.
Well, I'm still waiting for my
Siri,
stickers up here.
email
Period.
Steve.
I know, Trina, but every single time I find the little IDE cables, I lose the damn thing. So sorry, Trina. They will get to you.
Yeah, but I'm just at this point interested in stickers.
Okay, well you'll get both.
Okay.
You're gonna get a block the size of a cinder block.
Because one bit the other day was like, "Have you heard from Steve and his stickers?" And I'm like, "No."
I
haven't."
should just send them one bit. I feel sorry. It'll cost me $50, but I'll do it.
The only time I got stickers from Steve's when I met him.
Sorry, Garth.
No, that's all right.
You got the new stickers though.
I got the good ones.
Ooh, did you guys
Yeah,
see
Steve's
mine?
busy,
Oh, you have
I'm gonna
new
have to
stickers,
hit
Steve?
people
I
up
didn't know you
more.
but
had
it's
new
fun to make fun of him.
I'm gonna
Oh,
have
yeah.
to hit some people up for more stickers here.
Okay, Joe's sticker wins.
Whoa.
I
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, Joe.
Psychedelic Joe.
Ooh.
ooh,
You
nice.
want
I
it,
got-
Jay?
For that. One of my last live streams I was on, it might have been Dave's, I don't remember. One of the last live streams I was on, he screen grabbed that of me looking bewildered / stupid, and then sent it to me in Discord. I'm like, stickers done, ordered.
I love it.
So,
That's
so
That should be the tape that you use instead of your 8-bit logo. You just have that on.
It's my new sticker to go out to patrons.
I love it.
nice.
I need 50 of them.
Oh,
I approved of your repair on that, Steve.
Oh, which one?
On your video yesterday,
Yeah, I didn't get the mallet out, although I almost did.
I haven't had a
where you
chance.
put the 2 stickers on there. I thought that was pretty good.
I always have there's the Sean gave me like 2 Action Retro stickers when he first made his stickers, and he mailed them to me or whatever. I misplaced one immediately, and so I still have the one. And I'm like, well, I can't actually stick this to anything because I keep using it as a prop in all these videos. Where I'm like, oh, that'll fix it. So it's just like this running gag where I have this Action Retro sticker with some double-sided tape on it. I just keep sticking it inside of like a Molar Mac or this or that.
Yeah, I recently sent a package of wool to Dan He lives in Orkney, and grabbed a bunch of stickers from my board to send to him. So I'm going to have to hit people up for more stickers.
I have to. If I have. Oh wait, no, I gave you the EAP stickers, right, Eric?
I'm sorry, what?
I gave you the EAP stickers, right?
I'm looking at the board. It might have been something I sent him.
Oh, okay.
I don't see
No
an
worries.
EAP sticker.
You tell me what you're low on, and I'll try and find where the heck I
Well,
put my.
we can wait until
Dollars.
VCF.
I'm low on dollars. Send me dollars.
Yeah, dollars.
I'll,
These are
I'll
my new
just hit
stickers.
people up
They
at
look surprisingly
VCF.
like U.S. currency.
I'll take
Officially
some
not
US.
counterfeit.
I'll take some U.S. currency if you're giving it out.
Well, you're just going to trade it for that funny money.
You know, Canadians do
No
not like
comment.
their money to be called monopoly.
Our $100 bills smell like maple syrup.
They
Fun
do,
fact.
and they taste like it as well. Just
You're not supposed to eat it, drink it, Trina.
American money tastes like cocaine.
Joe. Joe, I have some follow-up questions.
Hey, you know, I grew up in the 80s. I saw Miami Vice. I know how it works.
There we go.
come on, you. Hello.
Say hello to everybody first before you go.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Steve grinds a machine that required thermal paste to open it. Or close it back up.
Who's sawing wood?
I was about to say, that's not how you repair it. Whoever's doing it.
Oh my God.
Dave.
Dave, make Ryan big, please, quickly.
Oh, where you going?
Oh, cats.
Cat's like, let me get out of here.
Look,
Hang on.
It's fine.
quickly,
where-
before he,
Cat
before
is
he, like,
eating. Cat is eating a hand.
before he eats Ryan, for God's sakes.
There we
Oh.
go. Hold on. There we go.
There he is. There's the watermelon that purrs.
The watermelon that first.
I think that was Steve's comment. Called him a watermelon.
Yeah, I think Steve's calling the watermelon.
I represent that remark. Hey. Don't worry,
Aw.
Kitty. I'm not far off from you.
Hi. Hello, handsome man. Hi,
Oh, yeah,
handsome
that's what I
man.
thought you
Plotting
meant.
my death now.
Oh,
Who's the
and,
handsome man?
and speaking of Shaun of Action Retro, so
Uh-oh.
he did a video about his neck system, his color neck
Oh
slab.
yeah, I saw that.
So he messages me and says, "Hey, can you just send me like a 1 second clip of you like doing something stupid with your next cube?" I said, "Okay, sure." So stupid me, I sent him like way too much to use because I didn't exactly know what he wanted to use, and he jokingly said, "Oh yeah, I'll just put like a minute and a half of this after my video," not knowing that he wasn't joking. So I'm watching his video and I see my little clip, and then at the end he's like, "Stay tuned for something really special." And I start sweating, and I'm like, "Oh God, what is this?" And it's just unedited, like a minute
B-roll.
and a half of just me being a stupid idiot, like lugging around this cube and looking at the camera, and I'm like, "Oh, that's great. At least it's at the
Wow.
end." So
Only
my
the finest content.
yeah, my lesson learned: never send anything to Shaun that you do not want posted on the internet.
Yeah, that was pretty good, Steve. I appreciated it.
Bye.
I'm glad somebody did.
Aw,
Hi, cat.
kitty cat.
Don't you get?
Oh, now we get a view of all the computers that Ryan had.
Right.
I know.
Nothing to see here.
can,
Nothing to see here.
I come over?
Calculating shipping.
I'll bring my truck.
Excuse me. It was Mike and I that were talking about going on a road trip, and you're like, "No, I'm going to just stay home."
Well, I mean, if there are computers involved, yeah.
Well, we were trying to
There's
tell you there
printers.
was computers involved, but you were like, "I'm just going to stay home." So
Oh,
you
well,
missed it.
you mentioned a trip that would require me staying awake for like 24 hours or nothing.
No, we could stop, on the way. There are these places called hotels and motels.
I'm not falling for that
Holiday
trip again.
Inn.
I get waking up without my clothes on in the bathtub. It's not fun for anybody.
Yeah, sorry
There's
about that,
nothing
Steve.
That only happens.
Steve has only so many kidneys he can spare.
I'm down to a quarter kidney. I mean, come on.
Jeez.
I swear it wasn't me, Steve.
It was somebody else with your initials.
Yeah.
It's weird how you carve your initials in.
That's where I got my sus sticker from. I woke up and it was just there.
Squawkers.
Your parrot has an unquenchable thirst for kidneys.
Well, pray that I'm not destroying this cable again.
Oh, just do it with gusto. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's what happened last time.
Gusto. Yeah.
Here's
Eric,
oh, yeah,
like
17 pounds of
insurance.
torques. No problem. I can torque this down 17 pounds. Crank. I also have thermal paste all over the place now.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
I love thermal paste.
The only
Because
thing
I
worse
ran
than
my
thermal
knuckle
paste all over
into
the
it.
place is flux.
Oh,
And then, proceeded to touch things.
yeah. Well, you're not supposed to do that.
I know, it's a touch-free zone.
It's like, but I want my fingerprints all over everything.
Okay,
How else will everybody know I've been working?
that's true too.
Well, they'll know.
Okay, so let's test this machine. 'Cause I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
leave like a trail of destruction. People know I've been here. I would really like to actually fix something without destroying it this time.
Oh, come over, Eric. I have things that are already destroyed. So if you actually fix it, then it's like, good for you.
Win-win.
But
Yeah,
Eric,
I have this this logic board and this analog board that somebody from Canada shipped me. I mean, I don't know what to do with it, so you could just take a stab at it.
but Eric, who could we go to that puts it all back together, then test it? We would be lost without that, Eric.
And I'm doing it now because this thing's got such a crappy design. That's how you have to do it.
Oh,
Put
yeah.
put it all back together, then test it. Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Sorry, you said, who else can we go to? And I just started advertising my website like a joke. It just sounded like an ad. I'm like, yep, capitalizing.
I gotta figure out how to get overlays on my stream so that I can start punching computerswithpride.ca.
Yes, do it.
Yeah.
You're using OBS, right?
No, I'm using StreamYard.
Well, there's your
Hey
problem.
Joe,
Oh.
since Trina is will be your new co-host, you're going to have to be very careful when you play that one clip.
Yeah, I mean, people might get offended.
As somebody who likes thingamaboobs and really healthy thingamaboobs,
Really
I am not
healthy
offended.
Who has a problem with them,
I have a really good healthy one in the morning.
What the heck?
Oh,
The joke is that it's like a movement.
that's the thing.
I don't think this is what
Sandpaper
you think it is.
And this
What's
is
that?
why I should stop sucking into solder.
What grit sandpaper are you
I'm
using?
glad. I'm glad you specified what you were sucking in. That's all I'm saying on that.
Well, this
Love
is
you
where I
too,
stop
Trina.
and say, did I forget a part? Is there something lying on the bench? Did I ever tell you about my hernia?
No.
It's a short story.
You didn't
When
try
I was
fixing that
young,
one yourself, did
I
you?
had a Volkswagen Beetle that I had to rebuild the engine in.
Uh-huh.
I missed one, of course.
Baja cut, on the back end. And I rebuilt the engine. I didn't have a lot of tools, so I just squatted down and picked the engine up and put it on
Ooh.
the back.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Put
God.
bolts on. Right. Then looked over to the floor and went, clutch plate. Damn.
Oh,
Took it back off, dropped it down, put the clutch plate on, picked it back up, put it on. About 6 months later, I needed surgery.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Well, that sucks.
Oh.
He left it with his back. He took his legs completely out of the equation.
Yep.
Oh. So let's turn. On.
that's like watching Steve move that next computer. I was
Yeah.
just thinking, back. Oh my God.
Only
back into
part
the
of that
chair
was
was-
dramatized.
Yeah,
Many
Steve. See, we
reasons.
all saw Sean's video. You can tell. Yeah.
There are multiple reasons I don't have next. That's one of them.
I mean, it really is freaking dense, and there's not even a lot in there, you know. So it's just like the weight of the case and everything.
The job's just more like lead into it.
Yeah,
Heavy equals quality.
yeah. We have to make them feel like they're spending 15 grand on something that's hefty.
It's like in the 80s, you could tell the quality of your ECR by just picking it up.
Yeah, there you go. All right, Joe, I finished the thingy. Now what do I do with it?
You plug it in the back of your colored plastic or your LC, and then you plug your things into it, and it works.
Oh, that takes too much effort.
Then why'd you buy it? I mean, I love you, Steve, but don't send me money unless you're going to use the thing.
No, I'm gonna.
No.
Use it. I have to.
Hey,
I have
listen.
I have to find a worthy recipient.
Well, let Steve send you all the money, Joe. It doesn't matter if he uses it or not.
I'll take the money. I'm gonna piss away elsewhere.
There you go.
And booze and jazz.
And women.
Blackjack and hookers.
And capacitors and resistors. And...
Actually, forget all that. Just image writers.
Yeah.
You guys are setting money for the stuff you're getting from Joe?
What's that?
You guys are setting money for the stuff you're getting from Joe?
Joe's like, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Guard, you're not
You guys are
supposed
getting
to.
stuff from Joe?
Those are your inside words. Those are your.
Jeez, Joe, guy. I don't want to wake up Joe now. Give
You
Joe
are
a
now
little bit.
on the list, Goth.
Okay, so this one doesn't do anything.
And Joe, it was very kind of you to send me the little covered unit for the color classic.
Sure.
Well,
I'm
First
happy
one
I
you
have a
got was
beige one.
prototype in weird colored plastic. So
No, that's fine. And the print you got on it is beautiful quality too.
thank you. That's that bamboo X1 carbon, baby.
I was like, this looks like it was actually not 3D printed. What the hell's going on here? And I'm like, oh, Joe is a fancy print.
Are you still pretty happy with that, Joe?
Dude, it rocks.
Okay.
Click, go do something else for an hour, come back, 12 weeks doesn't be.
Wow.
I can't wait to get mine for my classroom next year. Beyond
It is
stove.
literally an appliance. It is a refrigerator. It just does the thing.
Nice.
Yeah, but what color is it? I mean, come on.
Oh. How's your back doing, Ryan?
Come in blue.
My back?
Yeah, your back. You hurt your back a while the other day?
It was pretty good. It was,
Okay,
it
good.
was actually with last week's stream. I was sitting on my folding chair for like 12 hours straight. Apparently, that's not a good idea.
No.
Yeah.
So I went and got the 80s office chair, which I'm sure is terribly unergonomic. We'll see how that goes.
Joe, I have a question.
No, you're not supposed to put that in there.
Do you have a case designed for this little doohickey?
I do, but it doesn't work, and it's very, very, very crappy.
Well, that's great.
So I was delaying releasing the product until I got the design done, but then I got like super busy. I'm like, I just need to get the product. So I did. Yeah.
Would you be comfortable with sharing like just a private file so I can just print one with the alterations?
Sure.
Yay! Because I can guarantee you that mine will be crappier than yours.
How's your printer working, Steve?
What'd you say?
How's your printer working?
Which printer?
Well, didn't you get a 3D printer too?
Oh, well, I see. When you say printer, my mind goes to image writers. So
You're like, well, I got a color ribbon for it.
I got a color one. Yeah, no. Yeah. So Sean gave me his old one. In a threatening arrangement for me to look at his Macintosh portable. So he really went out in this. But anyway, I just had some minor things of like I didn't know what I was doing. But so far it's I'm very happy with it. I accidentally broke the latch on my microwave, so I was able to scan in and model and make a whole new latch.
There you go, Steve.
And it actually
Nice.
Thank you. And of course, I was hungry at the time, so that was the determining factor for this episode.
That's how these things get done.
Yeah. So I only delayed my food by like 3 hours, but it was worth it.
So you're food motivated.
Yes. I mean, come on.
I mean, have you seen Steve? Like, really?
Come on.
Yeah, it was cool. Joe printed me a replacement knob for my stupid coffee grinder, and I've actually had to replace it twice now. And I just didn't have another way to print it and stuff. And I was like, it's amazing how badly designed this knob is, and you can use it without the knob, but you will absolutely break the innards if you do it too much. You've got to have like this perfect knob for it.
Could you just make a sticker that just says "perfect knob," Garth?
I know. That's what I was.
You got to have a perfect knob for it.
Well, the cover looks a lot better than when I started out. Now I can retrobrite it. That I got most of that dirt off of it, but the inside's pretty nasty looking.
So, Dave, which machine is this?
This is the one that I got from my son yesterday.
Okay.
We kind of had a late Christmas gathering, and so anyway, wow, ooh, look at that, ooh, oh boy. Let me
It's an SE.
get the camera here. There's a lot of crud in here. This thing boots up. The SCSI drive works on it. The mouse cursor works on it, but there's a lot of crud in here.
Oh, that's just patina. That's fine.
Yeah.
The rusty.
Actually, I don't.
Called history. That's just, it's
Yeah.
history.
Well, that's
He's
not
like,
good.
I don't think that's patina.
Let's see here.
Funky
And
Mac
of course, the
Tina.
floppy drive
Dun,
needs some help. What the heck is this? What is that?
Oh, those are the termination things. Don't pull those. You need
Okay,
those.
I've never noticed those before.
Okay.
You need those.
That's
So
like
that
full
conversation
run.
sounded so wrong. When I can't see the stream, all I heard is "don't pull them," and I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
not all SCSI
Little-
drives have those in those positions, but some
Little
have those.
stuff going on here.
Oh, that's just somebody just needs to lick that off. It'll be fine.
Well, that's not a good sign.
What's that?
It spins up the fan and then shuts down.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
Yell at
Now we
it
know
more.
the floppy drive needs attention. So, all right. Well, we're going to dismantle it here.
So when you put it back together, is it called remantling?
Actually, I'm going to go to the overhead.
English.
bad.
It's officially weird.
Lots of crud in here. Okay, let's take it over here.
All right.
Oh, I guess I'm taking it further.
How's your bird going, John?
It's fighting me, but I think we're making progress slowly.
Okay.
We have lots of vias full of schmutz.
If you need more of that, John, I could just come over and give you more.
Schmutz?
I have.
I don't
plenty of
think
supply.
he wants your schmutz. By the way,
Come on, there's rust. There's old batteries. I have all this lovely, valuable stuff, John.
Oh yeah, I'm up to my ankles in schmutz over here. So I think I'm good.
You're doing a good job, though. Holy smokes, really nice work.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hard part, and I have a feeling this board is going to be toast because there's a bunch of vias that don't look like they actually go anywhere. And when you have that, it normally means that there's some sort of internal connection inside the board. And a lot of them.
Sometimes they just got lazy.
Yeah, sometimes they just like to have an extra via there, but I have a feeling that some of these internal things are going to be shot.
If you're lucky, they just drop to ground or power vias, power
Yeah.
planes, and you can just
Guesstimate.
power or ground. Well, let me use the thinnest wire I have. So if I have it wrong, it'll be a fuse.
Joe, could you explain before I go a bit silly of how screwed up and why is your model screwed up?
Well, first off, did you get the DB9 19 version of the actual device?
Yes.
Okay, because I didn't know.
Wait, what? You'll have to send me another.
I don't remember anything, dude. I believe it may have been designed for the version before I flipped the side of the DB26 connector.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
It's literally the first draft, and it didn't even fit the original. Like there was some clearance issue, or it was like it looked really weird, or was something like that. You're asking me to remember things that happened more than 5 minutes ago.
oh, don't worry, Joe. Whatever you tell me, I'll just forget in 5 minutes, anyways.
Thank God the video is recorded.
It's
Exactly.
broken. It's broken. That's all you need to know.
Why do you think I stream all my repairs? I don't remember any of this crap.
Badoop. What's that, Badoop?
Is that every time Joe gets an order on his website? Makes that noise?
No, that's really cool background stuff happening in a Discord that I can't tell you about. I have
Secret Discord.
Secrets.
Secrets.
We all know what that one is.
Funky old,
Great.
funky old patina.
Well, I
Got
have
lots
to
of
go get,
patina in it.
let's go get actual pants on and pick up that G4. So I'm gonna head out.
You can go with wear your pajama pants. Right? People
No,
do it all the time.
These pajamas look like pajamas, so I can't.
Oh, that's
This is
fine.
this has got one of those special batteries in it that's
Have
soldered
you
on the
s-
board here.
Have you seen that website, the people of Walmart? You'll be fine.
No, I don't like to aspire to be looking like the people that I see on that website.
Your
Steve, as
shorts
long
are
as
dark.
you don't say on the ass, you're fine.
What happened?
I said, as long as it doesn't say juicy on the ass, you're fine.
I'm not
Gosh,
turning around
it's
to
actually-
confirm or deny that.
Actually,
If I get a pair of pants shipped to me by Trina, I am not putting them on. That's all. Now she has ideas in her head.
You just put them there, so it's all your fault.
Just send them to Mike first.
I'll send them to Mike, and then I'll send them to Mike with his laptops.
Oh God.
I gotta
That'd be
find pants.
funny. You'd be like, what the hell are these things?
I gotta find juicy pants now. That's what I gotta find. For
I am getting the hell out of this conversation before.
Get him a pair of hot pants. I want to see Mike in hot pants.
I hear Joe likes pants. Okay.
Hot waffle.
I see.
Garage waffles. I was about to say
We'll
that.
see you
Thanks for
tonight.
being the butt of our joke, Steve.
Shake it, Joe.
Steve, you're trying to get out of here.
I'm regretting my life choices right now.
We'll see you
Great.
tonight.
Yes, have a great rest of your stream, Dave. I'll wake up
Oh,
around the
thank you.
5 p.m. mark and pretend like I've been here the entire time. All right, and-
I
yeah,
appreciate
Dan,
you stopping by. You can
Of course, Dave.
hop in anytime. You're always welcome.
and I'll see you guys in the RRR.
Arr, arr.
Yar.
Yep.
See you, Steve.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Thank God he's gone.
All right, hold on. Now that he's gone,
Ron's here? What? Oh.
now that he's gone, I gotta look up juicy pants.
Great, here we go.
Trina, if you don't have his address, I do.
Oh, I have his address.
What about instead of juicy, we have JCM1 pants?
JCM1-1.com.
So,
Yes, yes.
somebody
Oh,
very early on in the history of my website requested boxers with the Apple logo on them, and so I made them and put them on my website,
Oh,
and they ordered them, and then I took them down. I'm like, okay, whatever, guy, whatever you want, that's what you want.
Hey,
Speaking of
look what I
pants,
got.
now I want a pair.
There's-
I want a pair of like leggings with the Apple logo and JCM1-1.com on the back.
Hey, you send me an art file and I can have it made for you.
Steve says the
Okay.
J in JCM stands for juicy.
I know you.
What are we
can't
looking at,
see it.
Dave?
Well, I'm going to try to show you. Everything's reversed here, but
Make yourself
there
big,
is
Dave.
a penny in here.
A penny.
Penny?
Yeah, let me switch the cameras here.
This is another good reason why you open a computer before you fire it up.
God, yeah.
Penny for your
Hold on.
copper.
It was acting as the fuse.
Maybe that's what's wrong with mine. I didn't put a penny in it.
Let me turn my other camera on here. And I'll show you.
My cable stuck.
Because there's a lot of crud. Now, actually, the board looks pretty good. Just on the inside, there's just a little corrosion on some of the I/O ports, but I mean, it's not bad. I can probably just emery that off of there. But this was probably stored in a barn or something.
At least it was inside.
I like Steve's comment. Always tap your retro systems, or always tip. Not always tip your retro.
JCM's computer machine.
Free money, Steve. Yeah, hang on. Come on, iPhone camera. There we go.
Oh, did I miss
All right,
that
let's see.
comment?
Let me
I
go
thought
to the.
J in JCM stood for JCM.
So meta.
ACM's computer museum.
Hey,
All right,
I got a
need
question.
to go put fire.
We have
Yes.
Could, I need to reset the PRAM on this thing for it to boot right.
Probably not because the battery's been removed, right? Already.
I put a new battery in it.
So
That was your first mistake.
Take the battery out anyway.
no, I mean it's.
I didn't
I'm
know
kind
if
of I'm
it's
kind of
on
guessing
the
no. If it's turning on, then shutting it off. The other problem, unfortunately, I'll tell you
Yeah,
about those
it's not
systems is that they're known to have power supply issues. So one thing
Well,
you can
it did
try is
work.
just
It did
Yeah.
boot before I messed with it.
yeah. But one trick, of course, is just leave it plugged in, especially if it sort of works like that. Leave it plugged in for a few minutes and then try powering it up. There's also a hairdryer trick, but I won't go into that. But whatever, yeah. But yeah, just inspect inside it.
Okay.
Super zoom
Right
can.
here.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Yeah, that's good, Dave. Wow, holy smokes.
Wow.
pennies and
there's a penny.
impacts.
this crud in the bottom, but the bottom looks fine.
Don't you know I'm still
Just a
standing?
few little areas where there's corrosion, but like I said, we'll address that. So anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna take the floppy drive out, but look at this crud that's on my mat here when I took the cover off of it. Yeah. So anyway,
What is that crud? It kind of looks like metal shaving.
Still standing.
Bugs.
I think it's bugs.
Yeah, a nest or
Mm.
something.
Roaches. Mmm.
Oh, is this the one that
Yeah.
you had to? Your son had to bring out or something?
He had to go pick this up. I think he said he got it in Concord over there, and so he had to drive a little ways to get it. But the guy had like 4 of them. But this did power up.
Fabric zoom.
Yeah.
There we go. So let me let's see. Get out of there. Get out of that
At
one
least the
there.
penny's nowhere near where it could cause damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the backside there.
It's under the anode cap. Ooh, a penny. Eh. Manly Action Computers 84. Nice.
He's been in there for a while. How do I wonder if they put it like in the floppy drive or something. Where the heck that got in there?
Yeah. What year is that, Penny?
I know I can't tell. That's what I was looking to see.
Oh, come on, Eric.
It is. If we can see it on here.
I'm still standing.
1996?
98.
98.
Okay.
D. Yeah.
Denver.
Yeah.
Delaware?
Dunedin.
Vacuum time. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna.
It would have been interesting if the penny was the same age as the computer.
Oh yeah, huh? Yeah.
Like somebody found the penny or had a penny and put it in the day they bought the computer, just because.
Baby bottle pop. Baby
Just because they wanted to do that, right?
Yeah. Because it's users, and users do some interesting things with their laptops and computers.
Well,
I'm
if
back.
you use that as a laptop, there's your problem.
Well, okay, I said laptop, and then I realized he's not working on a laptop, so I said computers. I did try to correct myself.
Yeah, if you say so.
Wow. Thanks.
Hey, who's got the machine that doesn't boot?
I have a few of them right here beside me. Would you like one?
Yeah.
Are
You got to be a little
asking?
more specific than that, Eric. We all probably.
Who has the machine that used to work? Then he worked on it, and now it doesn't.
Again, be more
been there,
specific.
yeah, I was gonna say, been there, done that.
All my computers work.
Oh,
Oh,
only the ones he counts. The rest are parts.
No, all my computers work. Because I'm awesome.
Yes, you are, Joe.
Or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to, I don't know.
You are awesome, Joe.
You are awesome, Joe. Yep.
Why do you think I sent you that message saying, "Hey, do you need a new host?"
Because you
you're
think I'm not
awesome.
awesome and you wanted to add more awesome?
Well, I mean, I didn't want to say that out loud, but maybe.
See, I know how it works.
Yeah, destroying batteries weren't good enough for me. I had to also branch out into computers.
I remember that live stream that you did with that battery. It seems so long ago now.
That one has problems. That's nice.
I break cars
Yeah,
and
look at
computers.
This cable's funky.
You got it all covered, huh, Ryan? There you go.
The environment you live in breaks cars.
It does, yes. So I was Friday night. I was up till 2:30 working on my Touareg. Got it all put back together. New starter, new alternator. Everything's perfect. Tickety boo. Go to start it. It doesn't start. Yeah. So. Fuck all.
I'm back. Joe, I love that. That's so awesome. It says muted and he's hammering away and I can see his whole desk like shaking. Everything. It's awesome.
I'm back. I was repairing this cable with
With a hammer.
Yeah, the connections come loose because I put it, I connected and unconnected so many times it just comes loose. So if I smack the crap out of it, it works again.
Perfect.
Other things in life are like that.
I just need to build.
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna just bite my tongue. It's Dave stream and it's PG, so
Trina's just
I
letting us
appreciate
know
that.
she's holding back.
yeah, I really am.
Well, she has to observe a new set of standards now
that's
because
right.
she is on a very, very well-known
Right.
virtual roundup show now. So there you go.
And I gotta get, because I just found out last night, like at midnight, that I got approved. So, I don't have a cowboy hat yet. What's the keyword on that?
Jeremy's vintage hillbilly shack is asking if I have a use for a 1991 Chevy S10.
And it didn't fix
I don't.
Jeremy's been trying to trade that Chevy S10 away for a while.
Were you trying to get you two, John?
Oh yeah. I think he wants an LC3 for it.
LC3.
That's awesome.
Well, everything's connected, right?
This makes no sense.
Oh, that's way too much. Damn it.
Why don't you want to? So I have all these power adapters for my universal. None of them work with this Samsung, which is so weird.
Your Samsung computer?
Yeah.
Is it a super small pinner connection?
Here, can you make me big for a sec, Dave?
Yeah, hold on just a second.
I'll show you.
My hand's all full here. Okay, there you go.
So it's a regular connector. I don't know how well you can
Okay.
see it, but yeah.
Because I used to have trouble with the Samsung Chromebooks. They have literally, it was like the size of a human hair connector.
Oh.
They would always break.
No, I can't. I just can't find. Like I got these ones that have the male pin in it, but they're either too fat. Oh, they just. Oh no, I put in the wrong hole. Okay.
I
No,
am
no
not.
comment, Trina, no comment.
Yeah. Not the first time I said that. Oops, put that in the wrong hole. Sorry. Oh, you can
this
take me off big now. I'm just.
floppy drive is nasty.
You can take me off big, Dave. I'm good.
Okay.
Dave, just throw the whole case in the sink and wash it.
Yeah, yeah.
Put in the
That's
dishwasher.
what I do. Seriously. Strip it down to
Yeah,
nothing and then
if-
wash it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say if you had nothing on the case, like it's just the case, you'd be okay.
Fill the bathtub with isopropyl alcohol. And just
Just don't
Yeah.
don't breathe or smoke.
Disclaimer: if anyone's looking for advice on how to do stuff, don't.
Ask Garth.
Okay.
Just don't.
Is it don't? Are we missing the don't ask Garth part? Like I don't know what word don't. Not
I'm
supposed
just
to.
saying, these are jokes. This is a little bit of humor.
Oh, okay.
Don't fill a bathtub with IPA.
Oh yeah.
Why not?
You use a
Fine
rubber
beer.
film. It doesn't take as much then.
All right.
Oh,
Okay, I'll be back.
now I understand why you've got 3 of these things and only 1 word.
Steve. He's got a nice red Canada hat. He can. Yeah.
Time to break out the old UV lights.
That's Steve. That's from Akira. That's Canada, not Canada. That's different. That's a totally different thing. Or as they said in the bad first English dub, Canada.
Canada.
I'm not a nerd. Shut up.
So I'm going to share something interesting here with y'all if y'all want to see this. I found it kind of
sure.
neat.
Sure.
When I got my Apple III, it came in a nice actually leather bag that's got an Apple logo on it, the big old sucker.
Oh wow.
But inside was actually this piece of document from back in 1983, where this person borrowed it, checked it out from the office, took it home, and then brought it back, or that it never went back. So,
Stolen.
but I mean, it was from some actually government office, LLL. I don't know what it
cool.
meant or anything, but it basically said when he took it out, what he took out, what it was for, and then signed by the officer, by the police by the
Wow.
company's police security and that. So I just found it
It's
interesting
nice.
that it was stuck in that bag.
Yeah, it's always nice when you get the old paperwork with it. That's pretty cool.
So it says 83, right? 9283?
Yeah. 9283. Will the property be actually returned? Yes, on 9683. I guess he took it home. He basically said here, employee requires overnight use of equipment for programmatic needs.
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
So, and all sorts of different conditions and things back here. I don't know what the LLL, what part of government that is.
I don't know.
It's the Lend-Lease Ligma.
LLL Livermore and Site 300, including shipments to NTS, material movements to LBL.
That Livermore,
NTS?
California?
Nuclear test site?
Ooh.
I have no idea.
Dude,
Let me see if I can find more information on this.
dude, they needed to take it home to do calculations on nuclear weapons. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
It's detected for radiation damage.
Yeah. Does it glow at night when it's not on? That goes in there a lot.
How are you feeling?
Yeah. Do you have nausea, hair loss? Do you poop out at parties?
Not great, but it's not bad either.
Yeah. Did you pay $3.6 for it?
That sounds like a reference to something.
It is.
Nope, that bit's faster.
Too bad.
Was it graphene on the roof?
Let me see if I can find out what LLL Livermore stands
Still
for.
doesn't-
Something I can find something.
Lawrence
Something lab.
Livermore
And
Labs.
Lawrence
Livermore?
Livermore.
That's Lawrence
Laboratory.
Livermore Labs.
Ah, yes.
That's what it is.
Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory.
Yep. And yes, they did have nuclear back in the day. They were
Still doesn't
in the
work.
nuclear business. Yeah.
Well, look at the bottom of that sheet. It literally says if it has material, check type.
Yeah, it says actually material.
Radioactive explosive. Awesome.
It does say radioactive, explosive, pressure vessel, toxic, corrosive, inflammable.
So there's your new.
They were all checked.
Yep. Hey, that's awesome, man. That is a awesome.
There's
piece
your new
of, paper
clickbait
there.
title. You have to call it nuclear or radioactive Apple III.
Nuclear.
What I like is this massive bag that this thing came in, and it got the Apple.
That's nice.
It's a red-lined bag.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's nice. Look at that.
You see, I mean, it's
You fit so much plutonium in that thing.
Is that a leather bag on the outside there?
on the outside is yes. On the outside, it is actually leather.
On the inside, it's lead.
Okay, what you can do, Will? Okay, on that bag, get you some Murphy's oil saddle soap. That's what
Yeah.
they use on saddles for horses, the leather.
Right. Yes.
And what that will do is that will clean it, but it also will keep the leather from drying out. So yeah, that
Yeah,
works
that
great
piece
for
of
those
paper
old
was-
leather bags.
It was inside.
I dropped the thing
it was
on the
inside
floor.
cover.
Yeah, that's
I love when
inside
Joe
looks
breaks
great.
out into song. It's like
That's
living in
awesome.
a musical.
So they considered it an actually Apple III that you could take it home and use it as a portable.
Shh, Biggie John, you're saying too much.
I don't think I would ever classify an Apple III on any stretch of the imagination as portable.
Yeah.
Me neither, but anyway.
Relatively
Back in the
speaking.
day, I guess.
Like, you need 10 men, a hydraulic lift, and an intricate cabling system just to move the damn thing.
Oh, that's a Molar Mac.
That sounds like a really kinky night.
All right, you can take me away from Big now.
Trina, I'm glad we picked
Oh, hey.
you for RRR. You're a good match.
Hey, John, I was just thinking. I wonder if you need to. While I'm sitting here staring at this board, I wonder if you need to swap the other crystal chips to get the floppy drive to work properly. If you swap out the 40.
I don't know.
I
That's
don't
what
know.
I was wondering, if like the timings get off between the different.
Because I've heard about serial stuff not working right on some of the overclocks.
Yeah. I've been starting to stare at the schematics, but I haven't gotten very far.
Gareth, is that your vampire light?
What's that? This
Is
is
your
my
vampire light?
yeah UV light. Burns.
How was the?
I showed my son this. I'm like, check this out. He's like, oh cool. I was like, let me see your hand. And it's like, he's like, oh, that hurts. Oh, this poor kid.
How was the
Board looks
power
good.
supply in that one, Garth?
Oh, so yeah. It looks really good actually. Sorry. One of the screws was comically gummed up. I'm like, cool, this is gonna be entertaining. I take it out and it's like it's just dirty, you know. Or it's leakage obviously, but I look on the bottom of the board, it's not bad at all. It's like, you know, it's really not bad. So we'll see when I actually take the caps out. There's definitely leakage, but it's not that bad.
Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack would like to see an Atari 800 XL. There's one over there somewhere.
I don't know where over there is because we're
An
looking at
800
ours.
XL. I got one.
Oh,
I'm not digging it out right now, but I got one.
no.
We can't see where over there is because
Oh,
We're
it's
looking
behind
at-
me.
we're
Left
looking
shoulder.
Over there.
but no, we're
Over there.
all we can see is Garth.
Ah, suckers.
I see Ferris Bueller. I don't know
I'm
what you're
so
talking
kind.
about.
Is this him trying to convince?
Oh my god, is that a Furby?
Yes.
Did you massacre a Furby?
Yeah, it wasn't working, so I had to take it apart, and it
Terrible.
sort of works.
Yeah.
We don't
And it
believe
makes this
that
weird,
story.
creepy noises.
Are you sure it's the Furby that's making the weird?
I took
creepy
its
noise?
skin and I put it on my cat's head. It's kind of creepy. I don't know. I got it in my closet. Upsets Rutschecki, so I'm waiting to bring it out later.
With the cat?
Yeah, this cat with the Furby hair with the skin over its head.
Please.
All
don't.
of his animals have some type of disability. Yeah.
Hey, what do you mean? What's wrong with Squawkers? Squawkers doesn't have his remote. That's his problem.
Have they all filed for disability?
Oh, these fumes in here are getting to me.
We like
Oh, that
squawkers.
explains a lot.
Sure does. Why's my seat so low?
You don't have a nice vent hood installed above you?
It's too loud, so everyone's like, turn it off. So then I choke and die of fumes, and
Yeah,
there's literally nothing else I could have done.
we can't hear anybody else on the stream when he has that fan going. Holy jumping!
So you kill some brain cells
I think-
because we don't like a home.
Take one for
Dark
each.
is sacrificing himself for our entertainment.
No, it's actually not that bad. I'm noticing a little bit of
now retro Jesus.
It's all cured up pretty nice, except for this one bit here where I put too much on. You could take me off big, Dave, and I guess
Okay.
I'm interesting, but
All I can hear out my window is the noise of snowblowers, and it's ominous. I have to go out and shovel.
Oh, there we go. I found the perfect.
Yeah, it's snowing here too.
All right.
Yeah,
Have to,
we got the same.
You guys got a snowstorm
Guess
going
what?
on,
it's
Ryan?
not snowing here in
Or-
Canada.
Yeah, we had
Ha, ha, ha.
2 feet of snow dumped on us yesterday.
Oh wow.
Only
I
2?
thought that-
So light storm. Got it.
Yeah, light storm.
Because I remember, what was it last year? You guys got like really snowed in. I think it was.
No,
last year.
it was 2020 Snowmageddon, as we called it. We had
Yeah.
110 centimeters in 23 hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
So what's that? 110 centimeters in Freedom Eagles.
Freaking Eagles.
43 inches in 23 hours.
ooh, wow.
Nice.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
Quite a bit.
I remember seeing photos from friends who live over there on Facebook, and like their cars being buried and stuff.
Yeah, actually, it was funny. I don't know if you guys know anything about snowboarding, but Burton is a snowboarding company. They were actually filming a documentary at the time and got stuck in it. So part of their documentary actually takes place in downtown St. John's, the capital city of Newfoundland, and they're actually snowboarding through the streets because everything's shut down. That's pretty cool.
Great.
Isn't that the only city in Newfoundland, though, St. John's?
No, we got several. We got 2.
Depends on how you
Got one
define
there.
city.
Yeah, how do you
Yeah, that's
classify
true.
city? What's the population limit required?
St. John's and the surrounding areas is probably like 160,000 people.
Oh, it's so small.
The island itself
Well, I
only
would
has
call it a
60,000. We don't quite qualify yet for an IKEA. You need 1 million people for that.
Well, get breeding. Come on. 18 kids and counting. Isn't that the show that used to be on or something like that?
Yeah. At Newfoundland, traditionally, we did have big families because you needed kids for labor.
Right.
But, we don't have that anymore.
Had to run the farms and all that. Yep.
But yeah,
Well, and for Newfoundland, go fishing. It's a
Yep.
major thing.
Actually, I did a university course in, oddly enough, university, and it was about the notion that the kids and the wives actually did more labor than the fathers did. It was quite eye opening.
As it should be.
Sarah's saying hi, Ryan.
Oh, hi, Sarah. Someone is eating their microphone. Joe, are you eating the microphone
Delicious.
again?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't spit in that cop's burger.
Who is Sarah?
I have no idea.
Oh, well, hi, Sarah.
I
It seems
posted on our
over here,
local
though.
retro group that we were doing this, so maybe she's from the local retro group.
I didn't just break that. Shut up.
Shut up. 3,
Lies and slander.
3, 6, 8, 9.
Trying to make
Helping
like a
the
little
parrot.
loop thing to remove this so that it doesn't fail again. Yep, just yep.
6.
I suppose I should order a blue scuzzy.
Yep.
Not just a blue scuzzy. You should buy one for everyone in St. John's. It's
Where does
Buy!
where's the best
Got
place
it!
to buy one?
160. What did you say? 160,000
Yeah.
people. So there you go.
If I
You
win the
just got
lottery, I
a
will buy
massive
that
order
many
for
just to see Joe have to
160,000,
solder
Joe.
them.
There you go, Joe. You can retire. We just got you an order for 160,000.
Great. I will call the PCB manufacturer in China and say, so you can ship those to me like when you're off Chinese New Year, right?
Yeah.
I think I figured this one out.
When's that over? The 23rd?
A couple weeks.
23rd with the
Yeah.
Chinese New Year's, no?
Let's play a game of spot the problem.
Okay. Make Joe big,
All right,
Dave.
let me make Big Joe. Let's see.
I'm gonna make it really easy for you to spot.
It's a cracked solder joint. Yeah. It's like,
The terrible solder job.
the blue doesn't look quite right. It looks a little bit too blue.
Yeah.
Am I
Where
right?
is- okay, so
This
where
is one of my pre-built ones that came from the factory pre-built.
Oh, great.
What?
Lovely.
So this is
And-
why
and
I
then-
always test every blue scuzzy before.
Cool.
That's
What
that's
microscope
my-
do you use, Joe?
What's that?
What microscope do you use?
I'm using an Amtech something or other something.
I've been looking for that one. I haven't been able to find it.
That's a
I
hard
can
one
go
to
back
find.
in my history and figure it. It's a 73 something series. It has 75 times zoom. I have a Barlow lens on it. Sorry, to help make the space under the microscope wider, so it can be higher off the bench, so I can fit things underneath it.
So, Joe, what is all that white crap on the board?
White crap. What are you talking about?
Well,
We just talked
okay,
about that.
Can you
Cocaine.
make Joe big again? Sorry.
The
What
white
white-
lines?
But like, if you look to the right of where those pins are that you were just soldering, like there looks like there's white stuff all over the board.
The silk
What's hard to
screen?
do?
It looks like a little bit of flux residue or something, or dirt.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
okay.
you're talking
like
about
flux.
like here. I'll get a pointer. You're talking about like that stuff right in there.
Yeah.
That's flux vapor.
Okay.
It vaporized and then it hit the colder board and then re-solidified.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's fluxing. Every day I'm fluxing. Okay. Joe's better at this.
Now we enter the musical hour.
How did they screw this up at the factory? I don't understand.
They do such a good job.
Well, that's what happens when you pay kids to do the work.
Well, yeah.
I was going to
Oh
say
my God,
that,
my
but I
mom's
wasn't
calling
gonna
me.
go
Time to come in.
Stop playing with
come
your
in for your
friends.
nap.
Yeah. Come get your snack. I'll have to have. I might take. I'm going to see if I can take my birthday off, and I'll do a birthday stream.
Ooh,
When's your birthday?
It is the 31st.
Oh,
Oh,
well, happy pre-birthday.
Yeah, you're a little early, but thank you.
It's all right.
When is the 31st this year?
I have
It
no
is
idea.
a Tuesday.
Come here, you scrappy fool.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Did you just say
Tuesday.
It
Day.
is Tuesday. Yeah.
Tuesday, isn't it?
Oh,
It might be on
there's
Tuesday.
no pad there. It's gone. Okay.
Yes. I can't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing
Oh,
it anyway.
Look,
All in
it's
my
gone.
driveway.
No pad there at all. None.
Oh,
Look at that. Professional. Jeremy's is the 29th, he says.
yeah.
Happy,
So we're
happy pre-birthday,
both,
Jeremy.
We're both Aquarians.
This is the dawning of Aquarius.
No, the age of Aquarius. Come on, get it
I knew
right.
you were going to do that.
Joe to do it.
So what is everybody going to send me for my birthday? Hint, hint.
Best wishes.
Sunshine.
I'm
Explosive.
going to send you a Sentra 650.
Okay, that
I'm
works.
going to send you this iMac.
That works.
I'll send you a 386. I have too many of them.
There you
What
go.
will
That's
Windows?
even
What
better.
will Windows 386. I've got pieces.
I'll send you
to
that
it.
broken
I've got
HP,
pieces
Trina.
in another.
Oh, yeah. Bring it on. Well, hold on. Just hang on to that for a sec. Because I gotta. What I'm gonna do next weekend is I'm
Thing
gonna
what caught?
start going through. Like I've sorted my laptops out by what operating system goes on them. And next weekend I'm gonna start listing. I'm gonna start with my Windows 8 because they're in a box at the foot of my bed. And I'm gonna start cleaning, like just putting them up as a lot, and just say of non-working computers, or as is for parts.
Did you check out that email I sent you, Trina, after?
Yeah, the quad source. Yeah.
And go right to the bottom. There's piles of interesting things for sale.
Ow.
Including Microsoft licensing.
Oh, I'm not worrying about licensing.
FTHMY D4G697Q426CQQ3KFECQ.
Most of the licensing that like most of the computers I get in come with like Windows 10 already, and it's in the BIOS. So as long as I put the same version on,
Which means then if you want Windows 11, you'll also have Windows 11.
As long as it has a
Actual
security trust module, or whatever they call
But
it.
I did order 3 of the 480s from that company that you sent me.
Oh, perfect.
The first one, yeah.
Who did you deal with, Sarah? Or
No,
Leanne?
it was
Leanne?
yeah, because she's the
Lenore.
salesperson.
Sorry, Lenore. Yeah.
Lenore, yeah,
Yeah, she's
she's the
sweet.
salesperson.
Sweet.
So
Quote the Raven, nevermore.
Nevermore.
but I might get one of those 120s from them because I got this HP computer that I use to like mainly test hard drives. But I can put it in and just install Windows on it.
Time to trigger Bob Darlington. What are the weapons? Where?
Okay.
Oh, I lost. I don't know if I said, but I lost 2 video cards.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Lost one lose the video there.
lost. Have you seen my room? You'll know why.
Oh, so they're there.
They gotta be here somewhere, but I can't find them. Although I did find a hard drive. I found a customer's external hard drive. I found things.
Well, it's good to find the customer stuff, I guess.
Yeah, but I can't find my video card. Which is a little. I was
What kind
up
of
till
video
midnight.
card?
It's an. Hold on, let me check my email.
So that 1650?
No,
How did that build work out after? Did you finish it?
it is an ATI Rage XC AGP card.
Ooh,
And I have
AGP.
that one, and I have
Fancy.
another ATI Rage.
Sure.
But I don't know what happened to them.
It's electrically connected. So say we.
So, I
So,
messaged
Garth,
off the customer and said,
What is going on?
Dave's rubbing his mic, I think.
Dave, you're not supposed to
"Yeah,
like
Dave."
put it in your mouth, buddy.
Stop licking your mic.
so Garth, you
was-
think I should leave this plugged in for a few minutes before I try it?
Oh yeah, just try it. I mean, I know the power supply issue. What it'll do is you'll get nothing, or if you leave it plugged in for a period, then it'll work. But yeah, I don't know. I mean,
All right. Well, the fan spun and then it would die.
yeah.
All right, I'll just leave it plugged in for a few minutes then.
Oh, hey,
Wow,
Zodium.
Garth, you're getting a lot of hate in the chat.
You getting a
Let's
lot
see.
of what?
Ban
Ban
Garth
Garth
Beagle or something like that. Oh no banning.
Hey,
No
Zodium.
ban, no.
And by the way,
Jerry
who
Seinfeld
ban him.
question.
is Garth Beagle? 'Cause he's
It's
the
okay.
one-
He was here earlier, Zodium.
Will a video card from a G5 work in my Quicksilver?
Yeah, that's what happens. Garth puts his glasses on, he turns into Garth Beagle, and then nobody knows who he is.
Well, a video card from your G5 working your Quicksilver. It depends on which G5 you have. If it's AGP, it might, but it probably won't because of the ROMs and stuff. Also, if it's PCIe G5, then no.
By the way, Zodium, it's almost 1 o'clock, so it's no longer the morning.
He's in Cali.
Yeah. Almost 2 o'clock here in Newfoundland.
It's
It's
still
only
in the
10
morning
o'clock here.
Yeah.
Oh, Zodium's out in California, see?
Yep.
Zodium's in Cali.
Oh, okay.
Californians.
Going back to Cali.
I don't think so.
Cali time.
It's good. I reject your time zone and substitute my own.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a
I reject
Zodi
that
just
time.
said.
I think we should switch to local time myself.
You go the next
like
town
to-
over, and like the time's different.
Yeah, I mean, it'd only be
what-
10 minutes difference across the state of Michigan, so or something like that.
Didn't Ryan, or wasn't like someone saying Ryan's time zone's like an hour and a half, not not 1 hour, right? It's like they do it by a half hour.
Yes, I believe so.
I've never heard of that before.
Oh, it
I
happens.
suppose I should have known that.
It's an hour and it's 1. And it's 6 o'clock in the 6 o'clock p.m. in the UK. So, see, Zodium, it's not the morning.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I fixed it. Yay!
Woo, yeah.
Yay.
Yay!
You're the
Well,
man.
somebody fix something.
What did you fix?
Hey, I got chime.
Just bad
All right.
stuff.
I had to reset the PRAM,
There we go.
Okay.
and I got video.
Oh,
Yay.
can you make Eric big so we can cheer him on?
Sure.
Drink!
Yay.
Very nice.
Now I gotta
You can run
turn
OS
it
9
up.
on that.
Oh, Eric,
You can run OS 9 on that
I
natively.
asked a question on your picture,
Yes.
but you never answered. What was
Hey,
that
Javier, how you doing?
piece of metal?
Hey guys,
Come
Bravo!
on. How you doing?
So Javier, can you design a 3D case for my for
Please.
my wine tables?
for you, my friend, anything.
$1 million. I expect that in
Why-
ones.
Why do I suspect it's some sort of like cat?
How you guys doing?
Good. How are you, bud?
Good.
Sorry
You're
about
doing?
shaking.
Timing's
I'm
impeccable.
fighting. Not a feeling, but I can't fight this joystick. I can't fight this joystick anymore.
I like your keypad joystick.
I've forgotten what I start to fighting for.
Like, how does it even work? Like, what does it
Oh
even
my
do?
god.
So let me go to the top view so you guys can.
Scuzzies are done.
There was this little adapter I used to have in my Atari 2600, which is basically a keypad, and I used to play it with this space game.
I had that.
This is the
Yeah, what was that game called, Joe? Do you remember?
I don't know. I don't
It's
remember.
like
It's in the
Starfighters or
box over
something,
there
or-
somewhere.
Yes, you have to protect the universe from Zurg.
How you guys doing? What are you guys working on?
My
I'm-
receding hairline.
Welcome to the jungle. I know about receding.
I'm working on a SE that my son got me. I picked it up yesterday, and so we're working on it. We got to do some. There's a little corrosion on the inside, but it does work. But we definitely had to do some maintenance, and I found a penny inside there too. Money.
Ooh,
Things panning out.
bling.
It's
See a
worth
penny,
one
pick it
cent.
up.
Yeah. So we're gonna retrowrite this case, and I'm
Hells
gonna
yeah.
take that bottom case in and wash it off because it's still got a lot of crud on the inside of it.
Oh,
But this is pretty good now. So this is all ready to retrowrite.
nice.
Actually, it looks nice and platinum now again. But we'll make it even look a little better because there's a few little like stains on it. We'll get that off.
Yeah, if anything, you also can use Mr. Clean. What are those? The name of those things? The little
Oh, magic eraser.
That's
Magic
eraser.
eraser.
Melamine
Yep.
foam.
Yep, melamine foam. Yeah.
yeah. Be careful because it's of course it's like a
Brace
very
it.
soft.
Oh yeah. You can
Yeah,
take
that one, yeah.
silks. You can take the silk skin real quick with that.
Oh, it smells.
That's
So-
Joe's secret.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, if that's,
Joe's secret for his silky skin. Yeah, sorry.
it's not
The
working
problem is
all
I
that
keep
well.
going too high up on my forehead and I keep removing hair. Anyway. All right, I'm going to take off for lunch. I'll be back later, guys. I might not
Okay,
be
Joe.
back. I'll probably be back.
Bye-bye.
All right. Awesome.
Well, if not,
Enjoy.
if not, I'll see you
Bye-bye.
later.
Goodbye.
Thank God he's gone.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I gotta stop. That's lame.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
I'm
I'm gonna
be
mute
the,
my
I'm gonna
mic.
be
I'm
the
gonna
next
go.
one stepping out for
wash this
Ashley
car
lunch
off
also,
here.
guys. I'll be back later.
All right, well, we'll see
You gotta bring
Okay,
lunch.
well, yeah.
Yeah, that guy too.
I'll be
So,
back. I gotta
Dave-
go.
Oh,
Yes.
thank God,
yeah.
Dave's finally
Dropping
gone.
like flies.
I mean,
I heard that.
Thank God he's gone.
Chasing them all away there.
I gotta go throw this in the sink and wash the inside of it out here real quick. And then I'm
Do
gonna
it. Do it.
take it out and retrobrite it. So yeah.
I think I'm going to order lunch as well.
So Javier, I
Yes,
got
sir.
the parts so I could do that cable on the joystick today.
Yep. So this joystick is look. I'm gonna show it. It's not beautiful, honestly. This key is it goes off very easy, so I don't know what's going on over here. But now it's working. I got this is not working. But I got most of the keys. When I get it, as you can see, this is a carton. So it's not even plastic. This is like a little piece of cardboard, black
Oh
cardboard.
wow.
These keys are barely getting back in, and when I open it, everything went out. So it's all crammed in here. It's weird. This is a ROM. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna be able to read it. I don't know what kind of chip is this, and it's a lot of. It should be a controller, or let me see. There it is. Or the keypad.
Yeah.
And as you can see, this is done by hand by somebody, and they made a hole there. They put this keyboard. This thing is different because the normal plastic goes like this, so they made it wider with this metal plate. So maybe to fit these big connectors. Oh. You can see this metal plate, it makes it taller so you can fit things in. And there's a keyboard. It actually was all out. I actually had to put some hot glue on the corners to keep it over there because it was just keeping moving out. I may have to take it out now that I can see that this key. Well, this key's kind of working, and it's all dirty, and I want to also clean it up a little bit. It has a very bad scratch over here, and it needs retro bright. You can see here there's a difference in color. But,
Was that originally a PC or a what kind of joystick was it?
I suppose it's exactly like this, but it has.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that they ask either they bought original PC key joysticks and converted them.
Oh.
But the hole is pretty well done. I don't know. It doesn't look like it was. Maybe it was like I'm sorry, with a punch or something like that.
Yep.
It was made.
So wait, you think this was actually someone custom made this?
Yeah, it is custom made, and it's custom made professionally. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
It looks like it was done in Europe, and I think this is actually. I put a video sometime like a couple of weeks ago. I found a video on this joysticks controlling a microscope. An electronic
Oh yes,
microscope.
yeah, that's right.
So
it'd be funny because
yeah,
what'll happen is at some point in the future you're going to go back in time and actually modify this joystick for some people, and then you're going to come across it again in the future.
yeah. So yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with this joystick. I would like to use it for something, but I'm also. This is a 12-volt connector, so it's from Jenko. Look at that, and it gives power directly. The power goes directly to the connector. So I'm gonna have to test it and see where. So this, I'm thinking that this connector then gives the 12 volts somewhere here, and powers the power supply over here. So it's a weird joystick.
Weird.
And I think it's precisely to control some kind of electronic equipment. I would
Yep.
say maybe a microscope. Also, one of the things broke. One of the heads on the screw broke, so I'm gonna have to take it out with some kind of thing. So other than that, it's a work in progress. It's a normal CH with custom things. I could just, disconnect the joystick itself and convert it to a normal joystick.
Yep.
And, either take out or just leave it like this. But I would like to use the keyboard for something. I don't know.
Well, it's unique, right? It's kind of weird. Somebody did spend some time on it with something reason, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. Maybe, or just put something else in here. Maybe a more modern keyboard. I don't know. And I'm sure nowadays
Oh.
you can fit better things over here.
You can use it as a soundboard.
Yeah.
Be a control deck for streaming.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. You can control the streaming with this. Yeah, but it's a lot of.
It's not a good idea.
Yeah, you're right. It's a lot of work, and it's too custom. But it's fun, and it wasn't that expensive, so that's what I did it.
Yeah.
You see it has a Model 610 joystick for something operation. The joystick must be entered during power up. RL systems. I went online, look at this one, and I didn't get anything. But it looks like it's some kind of small company that made these controllers for electronic equipment.
Yeah.
So that's where I am with the joystick. But I got good news. I got the little thing from where did I order it? GGKey, I think it was. The chip that I was missing for the other joystick.
Oh.
The conversion that I'm doing right now. So I order it, and here it is. So let's try it now. We're live. So, yeah, you guys can see it, isn't it? Oop.
Chips. Chips are delicious.
And
So what does this chip control again?
so this in the past chapters, I opened the Apple II joystick, and the Apple II joystick has the same motherboard as the PC joystick, but the Apple II joystick has this extra chip that the PC doesn't have, and the PC have these two extra chips that the Apple II does not have. So I ordered the chip that was missing, and it should be here.
Oops.
I put this this base over here before, and I am ready to put the new joystick. So without more ado, let's just put it in. And careful. And there it is.
Boom.
Yeah, exactly. It's boom. Is the word. So now I got it there, and it's connected just as the Apple II. Now, I have the concern that maybe these two chips are going to be in the way. They could, but let's try it with them, and let's see what happens. And if not, maybe I'll just remove these two chips.
And there was no firmware or anything you had to change, right? Or anything? I can't remember.
I
you said you had
don't
to-
know. I mean, if there's firmware here, I don't think this is firmware.
Right, 'cause
Joe
they're
saw it. The guy
kinda
saw
dumb.
it.
Yep.
And I can show up closer that. But it doesn't look like there's any firmware here. There just look like controllers, and it makes sense because the joystick itself can work without any controller. I think the controller is to control the mouse movement. So I don't know. Let's see what happens. So I'm gonna put it together.
Fire. No fire.
It was already working well. Well, it never worked actually. Yeah. I've never been able to test it anywhere because before it was a PC, and now it's converted to Apple II. So let's see if this wiring works now.
Okay, all right.
There it is. I'm just gonna put some tape. So I don't want to close it. It won't work. I don't want to. I don't want to be opening and closing if it's not going to work, so I'll just tape it.
Hey, Gareth, I think you're right. The power supply is probably not good in this.
Yeah, so it's funny. I have one. It's actually a very special one. I have of those, and I need to do its power supply. My understanding is that it's basically a recap. I mean, I've heard some people getting good results from it.
Yeah.
And actually, 'cause that power supply and is inside it, it's actually split into two sections.
Yep.
You probably can see in there. And from what I read, a lot of it just had to do with the smaller caps have kind of dried up and stuff. So and the trick I mentioned, the hairdryer trick, is like people will sit there with a hairdryer into the vents to warm it up, right? And then it'll turn on. It's hilarious. I wouldn't do it on mine for reasons, but it would be interesting if you do it on yours. But whatever. But I only say that because it's not mine. No. But anyway, no. But seriously, I bet you anything is power supply if it's acting funny like that, though.
Yeah, it turns on, spins the fan, then shuts down.
Yep. Justin's in the green room.
I don't know if Dave. Oh, Dave is there. Okay.
There you go.
He's back.
Oh,
Justin.
Hey, Justin.
Hello.
I'll be right back. Oh wait, you're doing the joystick, right, Huff? I'll wait for your joystick test.
You always like to watch
Yeah,
us
for
going
the
to
power
the test.
supply cost.
Gosh, yeah. I'm just sitting there waiting.
Yeah, I've been sitting here cataloging the laptops for Windows 8 that I have that are duds. So I have nothing else to do.
You need me to come?
How can Windows 8 be a dud?
Besides heckle from the wing.
Well, you have the thing, so it's easy to do.
I hear you're having more.
Yeah, I think the power supply is bad in this. Talking to a 20-year-old computer.
Okay.
Okay.
Dinner that not require a major shop. I'm gonna majorly
So,
copy this.
Yeah.
turn on this.
Now without the little stops I am making.
Well, you want to quickly just talk to Lydia and see if she wants to fend for herself, because
I've got an eMac with a blown up power supply. Trying to figure out.
Oh,
what to do.
lovely.
Yeah, those are kind of annoying. I will say you got to make sure you have a really good iron.
There goes
Because we're
nothing.
gonna-
Lifting them.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That
That-
noise.
Oh, it works!
As a mouse?
Yeah, well, it moved.
Oh no, it's a joystick. Yeah. Okay.
No, it's a mouse.
Right.
It's in the mouse position, but wow, it moved.
yeah.
That's so weird. First of all, I cannot take out the R2 volumes, but it moved. You see that it's now down here?
Yeah.
Look, it's moving.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Well, it's not moving the right way, but it's moving.
Is it inversed or something?
Yeah, it's kind of inverted, yeah.
That's hilarious.
Progress. Not
You're holding it wrong. it's a PC joystick and an Apple. It's upside
Maybe it's for
down.
left hand.
Yeah.
White swapped.
Oh! I changed the switch underneath and it reset the computer, so I shouldn't do it. Oh. Here we go to...
Where can I put this? Why is it so friggin' heavy?
What else is not gonna work? A2 desktop.
So an Apple II desktop, can you generally use a joystick as a mouse?
No, never.
Okay. So it's definitely behaving like
You
a
need
mouse.
a mouse. So it's definitely behaving as a mouse, yeah.
That's interesting.
Okay, here we go. The joystick, the pointer is up there, okay?
Yep.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Big
Oh.
Cat.
Yeah, you see it moves?
Come
Yep.
here, Betty. Come here.
It jumps, yeah. Looks like it's only doing vertical, actually.
Hey, good Betty Cat.
Well, it's clicking, yeah.
Yeah, cold out there. Yeah, it's cold out there, honey. Yeah,
Now it's not
cold
going
out
anywhere.
there. Yeah. Here, get up here. Here, come here. Get up here.
Okay, well, so
Open
it's
up here.
it's doing something. It's not
Get up here. Go in.
That's pretty cool.
Get in bed.
not
Go
the
in
way
bed.
it should, but it's doing
Go eat
something.
your, you're
So
fine. Go eat your food. You're fine.
we are
You're fine,
advancing.
Betty.
Yeah. Now let me turn it
Listen,
off.
are you talking to an animal?
I'm talking. Yeah, Betty. She's over here.
Now I'm gonna
A living animal. Yeah.
change the switch over here. I'm gonna turn on the computer. Hopefully it will work. No. Oh. Okay, so there's a problem with the switch over here. To go into joystick, it makes the computer go into a loop.
Javier, I love that monitor you have on your.
It's cool, isn't it?
See.
I'll show you in a minute. Yeah, okay, so the computer's working well. I didn't broke it. So this is an Apple IIc Plus, and this is the brainchild of my good buddy James Littlejohn. James is a great idea man. So he has a lot of ideas, and he's a great inventor. So this is a normal night owl monitor. But the cool thing is that James did this. So he just made this metal sheet attached to this thing, and this thing down here, it's actually the modulator that comes with the Apple II, or it's for the Apple IIc. It's a modulator for TV, a TV modulator that comes normally with the Apple IIc. It's almost never used because you never connect it to a TV. So what he did is he gutted it out and connected just the 12 volts with the positive and negative, and then the video. You have
Very
video signal and 12 volts here in this port. So by doing it, you can basically power the monitor from the computer and make the video. And then he just put two little screws over here, so they go in here, and boop, you just push it, and you got your monitor and a base together, and everything is nice and together, and you don't need a power supply anymore. You just connect it to the video output from the Apple IIc. You gotta screw it, of course, because it's heavy. And once it's there, it just works.
That's really cool.
Isn't it?
Now you just need a battery pack, and like
Yep.
Jeremy said in the chat, it becomes an Apple II portable.
Yep. So there you go, and then you got a very nice screen. And actually, this would be nice if we could just mount it somewhere. What's going on? Not playing?
There we go.
But anyway, it's a nice monitor. Yep, there it is.
I like that, Javier. It's nice and clean.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's a great idea from him. And
Is that one of the what the heck are they called? The little
Night
owl
owl.
displays? Night owl,
Night
yeah,
owl.
yeah.
and so look,
I finally just bought one of those. You painted the case, I assume, right?
yeah, I painted it.
Okay.
Normally, I used to have a lot of them. Here's another one.
Yep.
This actually got broken, and I had to open it, and I put another LCD in there.
Cool. Yeah, yeah.
Cool. But now I got VGA input in this one, so that's good.
Cool.
But yeah, it's the Night Owls are they for a long time they were the only monitors that had very, very good quality on the screen. You can see 80 column with no problem. It's very clean and very clear. So you put an Apple here. You can turn it up. Oh, you can.
That's cool. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I just did that, and yeah, to make it look nice. And it's really kind of portable, yeah. At least you don't need the cabling for the monitor. So yeah, hey, well, we have advances in this joystick thingy, this thingamaboo. I'm gonna have to talk to actually Mr. Thingamaboo himself and see what we can do about the probing or whatever it's called, the connectors, so we can fix it and make it work. Because right now it's giving some issues. Maybe I'm gonna have to take out those chips, because maybe they are the ones that are giving issues.
Javier, I have a laptop for you if you want.
Oh, cool! What kind of laptop?
Well, let me. If Dave would make me big, I'd show it.
Yep,
Sure.
please.
Okay, there you go.
Look, it has sparkles on it.
Oh my God, that's what I wanted in life. Sparkles.
Yep. It's an HP Split X2, but it doesn't work,
Oh,
sadly.
but it's sparkling.
But it has sparkles.
Sparkles.
Does
That's
anyone
what you
want it
want?
for the sparkles?
All my life I've been just longing for sparkles.
See, I knew, and I was like, okay, I gotta show Javier this.
Of course.
Right?
I like computers with flair like that.
Jeremy, you said
You want me
you're
to send it to you?
Ah, no.
That's all right. Jeremy,
I'm running out of places to stack.
there would be a way for the screen to fold. Actually, yeah. If you put a little inch over here in the back, you could make it fold. Yeah. The thing is that this is a very quick and dirty solution. This thing. It's not intended to be, complicated or anything like that. It was just a quick solution for a problem. But yeah, it's cool. It's a good idea. And I remember option 8. What's his name? Charles Mangin. Data battery. that actually you mount underneath the Apple IIc. So there are ways to do it really portable. So for you to know.
Oh, you can take me on big. I'm didn't even realize you're still behind me on big. Here.
Console 5 doesn't have a recap kit.
Yeah, they don't. I don't know if anyone's actually. So the other trick though too is there's highly likely there's a couple different sources and stuff. So it may not be maybe different couple of different ones. So I had plans to take mine apart and do it. So that will be someday though. The trick though is that if you leave it plugged in for a while and then power down, it'll probably be all right. But I can't say for sure how long that's going to work.
Well, I'm gonna leave it in here and just. Does it make any difference if you try it periodically? Just leave it plugged in.
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
I know, like I said, the other trick, and I'm just curious. I was going to try it on mine. I just haven't. Was the hairdryer trick? So. Yeah, I'm kind of like. That sounds like it's. You could sacrifice a cap by overheating it. Yeah. So the thing is with mine, it just does nothing now. So I haven't tried leaving it plugged in for a while. It very well could be that yours is just borderline. It's just getting worse.
Yeah.
And I haven't left mine plugged in for an extended period either.
You're 20 years old. So.
Yeah. But yeah, honestly, one of the tricks is because like the last time I did that 17-inch one, you got to take it apart all the way down, and it's kind of a pain in the butt to store because it's very delicate, right? And then you got to order the parts, and that's not hard. It's got to then sit there for at least a week, right, somewhere. So it's kind of annoying.
Well, I've had it apart for several times for the last 3 days. So yeah. I'll find a place to rest it. I'm just going to leave it assembled now. At least I didn't kill it. I mean...
So the cable length that it seemed, the IDE cable, that seemed to be okay?
Yeah. Well, I trimmed it, to where it was damaged.
Yeah.
And that gave me maybe, I don't know, half an inch of wiggle room. Maybe an inch. No, more like an inch of wiggle room with it. So that seemed to take care of it. I think what was happening was it was kind of accordioning up, folding up and getting pinched by the edge of the case or something, or the corner of the other adapter socket that's there for the fan and all that. They're not the fan. The what do they call it?
Alpha drive.
There's another socket where it jumpers everything up to the.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah,
the whole.
It might have been getting pinched on the edge of that, or so that seemed to take care of that, and it did boot once. So that's good. I'll consider that a success so far then.
Yeah, actually, one thing I need to try. I have a couple power supplies that are for Power Max, like 9500s and stuff. 8100s. I need to try a trick just to see if leaving them plugged in for extended period will allow them to be turned on.
Yeah.
Because that'll give me a better feeling that it's probably caps. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm looking at the chat with one bit just said, Eric.
So, Dave.
Yes, sir.
I want to show you this now that you're doing work on that. Just reminded me that I was going to get rid of this. This is a case for a Macintosh SE FDHD.
Oh, yeah.
And I was going to get rid of this because it's broken. You see the sorry.
Yeah.
Corner is broken there.
Yep.
And then the other corner, it's more broken. But now I'm thinking, looking at what you're doing, plus we now have the paint. So what do you guys think about me painting these with the original platinum color?
Bondo. Use Bondo to fill it.
Yep. Or shall I do it black?
Black.
Because once you go black, what happens?
You don't go back.
That is correct.
I was waiting. Nobody else said it, so I'm going for it.
You're gonna make a stealth back, are you?
Yeah, actually do it, please, because I want to do that with something, and I want you to give me advice after you do it.
Well, I already got. I mean,
You don't want to
no,
make it
there's no easy way to say that, but please do not take me
All right,
on my
Javier.
word that I've done black.
All right, Javier, do you have any on that that SE case?
Uh-huh.
Do you have any other pieces of an SE case, that material that's been broken off of something else, like like any other compact Mac or?
Nope. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saving this, and I was gonna give it away or do a seller or something like that. So this is not difficult to do. This is just filling it out, then smooth it, sand it, and it will be okay. It
Yeah,
will not
you can
have
do
color,
you can
it will be
do
okay. And this
you can do
the same. Yeah. What do you say?
like all right. So like missing pieces like that, okay. That's why I keep pieces of old of old cases, because what you can do is you can put it in acetone.
Uh-huh.
It'll get like you can roll it
Mushy?
up like a ball. After a while, it gets all soft. And what you do is you put acetone on that break, and you push that in there, and you work it in there, and then you can sand it.
So
and
you
it'll-
basically weld it.
Yeah, and it'll graph it. Same with cracks. You do it from the inside, and you fill it all in with acetone and that material, and it'll be okay. And then you could paint it. You probably won't even see the break. So
Yeah,
I think it'd be a good project.
Broken, and that's why I've been keeping it like this, because it's kind of delicate. It will
Yeah.
break.
Yep.
It will finish breaking basically.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that's why you want to fix it, and then it won't. Then it'll be fine. But yeah.
yeah, exactly. So that's what I was thinking. I just had it on my garage, and I'm ready to get do something with it.
Yeah, because like this, I'm going to make myself big here real quick here.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I took the frame out. So what I'm going to do is I'm just knocking off the rust here. It's just very light corrosion. I mean, and then I'm just going to paint this black like I did the inside case of that 2E.
That's a great idea. I did mine, and I painted. What's the name of that one? Chrome. There's a chrome paint.
Oh yeah.
There's no
chrome.
real chrome, but yeah. I painted like that. You know what? Black is going to be a lot better.
Yeah,
Dave, if you hit that with a bit of rust converter first, it'll stop it from reforming under your paint.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got.
Yeah, one thing, Dave, be mindful about getting the rust or the paint too much in the little grooves when you slide your board in. Because it'll be really hard to get your board in.
Yep. I've already thought about that. Yeah. The inside, actually, the inside of it is fine, right there.
Yep.
It's just the outside. See, I've already knocked that all off. It's,
nice.
So yeah.
Yeah, you're right. These things can be. So you say with acetone. That's a good idea.
That material lends it really well to acetone. Any of that older ABS plastic works quite well. That's how I fixed my inner bezel on my G3 iMac. I acetoned the bejeebers out of it, and it's structurally sound again. But of course, I wound up getting a couple new old stock bezels, so I changed that out and put the other one in. So yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's a great idea. I'm gonna look for. I may have some piece of this in plastic.
Yeah, you get the same kind of plastic. Doesn't have to be off the same machine, but yeah.
And the same color, maybe. Well, not the same machine, but at least the same color.
Yeah, if it's platinum or beige, whatever you have. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work good.
Nick in the chat says paint it Bondi blue. Bondi.
Well, if I'm gonna paint it, then I wouldn't worry about the material.
You should paint it SpongeBob yellow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised David hasn't said that yet.
My thing is that I like, the logo looks nice. And I don't want to get rid of the logo, but
Yeah.
You can put an SE30 logo on it.
There you go.
I could. I actually have it. And then, have you guys seen, I saw somewhere, but I later lost it, somebody created a 3D print of this thing. So
Oh, nice.
They can put a flat screen.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Well, if somebody can point me to where that file is, because I want to print it.
It's on the internet.
Yeah, well, I know it's on the internet, but I haven't found it.
Oh,
You're so helpful,
Well,
Trina.
you didn't specify you wanted the exact location. You said where
That
is
is
it?
correct.
Yeah.
The internet. They have that on computers now, right?
It's the computers.
All the cool stuff's on the internet now. That's what I've heard.
Including a walkthrough of Garth's former high school.
Yeah.
Because we all want to see old high schools.
Very cringy.
Yeah.
I currently work in my old high school, so.
There you go. You see it every day.
You tell the students when I went here, we didn't have
Yeah,
these
but-
funny computer things.
I realize how old I am. Back in my day.
Right?
But of course, they got all the cool stuff now because we didn't have all the cool computer stuff back when I was a student.
Right.
It was just a computer lab, and that was it. There's no 3D printers and that kind of stuff.
All right, I'll be back. My food's about to be delivered.
Okay.
Another Big Mac?
We had some sort of IBM PCs in our high school lab.
Yeah.
I think they were probably 3D6s. This is 90,
Okay.
91 or so. They were very nice though, and at the time I didn't really know any better. But they were color monitors too. I'm guessing even VGA potentially. But I just remember I know they were good. The good keyboards too, like nice Model M's, because I just remember the sound, like it's like I remember we did programming Basic and Pascal on them and stuff.
Cool. Actually, I was given a copy of Pascal. I gotta go dig it out. Somebody gave me a milk crate full of Microsoft Pascal discs.
Oh, cool.
And a brand new dial-up modem, ISA dial-up modem, still in the box, still shrink wrapped. Great. What I'm gonna do with this?
Cool.
I'll put it on a shelf, and it will stay there forever.
Box modems are the best.
Actually, a friend of mine is building a dial-up machine. I guess it's running Windows, I think, NT, and it's gonna be like a dial-in service. For vintage computers. Yep. It's got a computer full of dial-up modems connected to different VoIP from it. Should be fun for some classic BBS type shenanigans.
Who keeps bumping their mic?
Probably me. Sorry. I'll mute myself here. Hang on.
Be back in a second.
Okay.
What is making so much heat in here?
What'd you get for lunch, Trina? Anything good?
I got a Cobb salad.
Oh,
nice.
You didn't go with the big salad from Seinfeld?
Do you have like a big salad?
Yeah, like two medium salads put together? No, a big one.
In a big bowl? We don't have big bowls.
Well, this is what I got. It's a decent
That's
size.
pretty big.
Yeah.
Was it cucumber she brought and got in trouble for bringing her own vegetables to put in the salad?
I never watched Seinfeld, so I don't know.
What? Oh my goodness.
I was a Friends fan.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
I hate Friends. I can't get into it. I tried
See,
really
it's
hard.
interesting because people who like Seinfeld don't like Friends, and people who like Friends don't like Seinfeld. I've never found somebody who likes both.
I didn't like either show.
Okay then. So how is your iMac doing, by the way, Eric?
What's that?
How's the iMac doing?
It exists. It's not booting.
Oh.
It booted once.
Yeah.
So I was able to confirm I didn't make it worse.
Okay.
The consensus is the power supply is going. So.
Oh,
it's gonna go recap.
I asked a question when you were showing your really dirty pic, but never got an answer. What was that piece of metal that was just loose inside the computer?
Oh, it's not loose. I responded. It's the clamp that goes over the top of the thermal pipe for the CPU.
Okay, okay. I didn't see the response. Sorry.
Well, you got a social media if you're going to see responses.
Well, I have been on social media because ever since I posted up that stupid IBM ThinkPad, my social media's gone boom.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Who'd have thought? ThinkPads.
I know.
Junk.
No, this is going to end up going somewhere until Garth comes up with a recapping kit I can follow.
No pressure, Garth.
Yeah.
And Justin, what are you working on today?
The Amiga 1000.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I don't mind putting together the info for a kit and stuff, but the only trick is, will you have the same power supply that I have in mind?
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
So, I mean, maybe, and if it is, that's great.
I wonder, are there identifying numbers on those power supplies?
I mean, when I looked inside mine, it was just covered with black tape and stuff, so I couldn't see it. But yeah, I mean, once you crack it open, you have to probably go all the way though to be able to see it. To be
I
sure.
had it all the way apart. I just don't know if I took close enough images to get, the numbers.
Well, I don't know if you went that far. I mean, the power supply is at the very top and the top of the
I
the dome.
took the entire thing apart except for.
Oh, you did? Wow. Okay. Yeah, you take pictures of it. Did you take pictures or no?
I did 20 hours of video. I haven't.
Okay.
Yet. But
I mean, if you have a picture, if you have video, if you have a somewhat, intelligible picture of what it looks like the power supply, I'm sure it'll be obvious if it's like close enough or if it's the same or something.
Right.
And mine is I think it's hold on, let me double check, because yours is 800 megahertz. Yours is the P80, the first gen one. And I think mine's the same. I don't know if it's P80 or, yeah, mine's a 700 megahertz. Yeah, so it's the same generation. So it's good. It's a very good chance that, roll the dice, I guess.
Yeah, I'll have to go back through my footage because I really don't want to take this apart again. Although I'm getting pretty good.
Well, I didn't want to take the Amiga apart again, but here we are.
It would actually be a pretty good project for me to work on, to be honest with you, because I could, the trick is having to disassemble it, and I don't need to clean any of it. So I've been holding off doing stuff I need to clean because it's just not great weather out right now for letting stuff dry.
This thing was so filthy, I had to clean it. There was no point. So,
yep. I'm waiting for my food to heat up. And then I'll tackle this power supply.
I think Garth should just send you his working power supply out of his iMac.
I don't have a working power supply in my Mac.
Oh.
Yeah. See, that's the problem.
I have a parts iMac, but I don't know what.
Well,
I'm not even sure if it even has power supply, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
sure.
Joe even has. He's got a couple of them.
But the reality is they're gonna fail because it's just a known failure now.
This
This one was working fine, like we all say, right? But it was working fine relatively not a long time ago, like probably.
Yeah, it doesn't take long for him to.
It was working fine.
Actually, it was a year ago. Exactly a year ago, I tested it.
There we go.
Yeah, last time I used it, right?
And don't forget, John, it's that person's favorite computer.
So, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing exactly to the Amiga, so I finally was able to get a 3D print to print decently. So this is a Gotek mount for the Amiga 1000. I just put a red LED on a cable lead so I can stick this through the hole in the faceplate where the drive LED goes. And I'm about to solder up the OLED screen.
Looks good.
fits in this. Yeah.
Fancy.
Yeah, this I printed this at work on one of our Prusa i3 Mark IIs, so fancy 3D printer. Although not
And
as
you
fancy as Joe's new Bamboo.
And this is a Amiga 1000, you said, or 2000?
1000.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the floppy drive you sent me in it, but I was never happy with the way that, because I had to mod it to get the drive LED onto it, because
Yeah.
I think you pulled it from an Amiga, 500?
Yeah, it came in at 500, yeah.
And the 500 doesn't have a drive LED on the floppy drive itself. It has some, I guess the LEDs on a little cable lead on the motherboard or something like that. So
Yes.
I don't know how
Yep.
I don't know how the Amiga 500 derives this drive LED, but the Amiga 1000, the drive LED was on the floppy drive on a cable lead, I think. So, anyways, I'm replacing the floppy drive with the GoTech, which will probably work better because I have like practically no working Amiga discs. Oh, but I need to solder pins on the OLED screen. So, just as soon as there we go.
Yikes. Yeah, I haven't done much with my Amiga 500, to be honest with you. I got it for a really good deal like 5 years ago, and it was funny because actually it was one of the first things I was kind of going back and forth with Adrian on it, and it was funny because when I got it, I just did nothing, and then I pulled it out again like a couple years later, and I was asking his advice for like what to look for, and he was giving me some advice and stuff. And then I put it all together, and it just worked. And he's like, "It just worked." What? I was like, "It fixed itself." So I was laughing because he just had that Commodore video he just did. He's like, "It fixed itself." It's like,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, it was like, I was happy though because I don't know. I mean, the monitor though, had the stupid power button problem they all have, but that was easy to fix. Yeah, we're like almost out of propane.
Uh-oh.
They haven't delivered. Which means no hot water.
There we go. That looks nice.
Oops. All right, folks. Well, I think I've gotten about as far as I can do today.
Oh no, you got to keep going, John, because this is this guy's favorite computer. You can't.
It's not a lot.
You can't disappoint him now.
I'll be back at it someday. Well, probably this week because I'm probably getting snowed in tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'll get a
That's good
stream
invite.
going and just put some background music going as I'm working on this or something.
Do
Or
it.
you can always do a live stream if you're snowed in tomorrow, and give you
Yeah,
something to
that's-
watch at work.
All right. Well, if it'll entertain you, maybe.
Good live stream shoveling.
Oh God. There's a whole lot of cursing on that stream.
I'm gonna go do that shortly.
That'd be your second channel.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. It's good to see y'all.
All right,
All
cheers,
right,
John.
John. Hey, thanks for hanging with
Here,
us.
here.
Appreciate it. All right,
Good one.
Have a good one.
See ya. Oh, thanks,
Who's gonna say
John. I just did. Beat you to it.
I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one that feels that way about John. I'm kidding.
Wow.
Gosh. Who actually
He's a
started
good
that?
guy.
I forget.
He's a
started
good
that
guy.
stupid joke?
I hate to see what you say when I leave.
Oh, he says the same
That was
thing.
Ron.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Ron thing. I timed my repair run. I'm waiting for my food to heat up.
What are you heating up?
Pizza.
Nice.
Pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza. That's right.
Okay.
Oh, I could have been working on this.
Pretty. So I should take these two guys off.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. Jeremy Zilla says he's last one.
Joe needs to eat faster. I got a question for him.
Well, he said though he might not be back.
What?
He said I
Oh
may
no,
or may
that's
not be back.
unacceptable. Okay, that's unacceptable. Sorry. No.
Okay, so.
I need somebody to go to his house and knock on the door.
I'm probably closest, but no.
How close are you, Eric? Because I think you're
About 3 hours.
Not bad. Well, and I don't blame you. Who wants to be close to Joe, actually? Yeah. Imagine having to listen to Doobie Doobie Doo all the time. Oh.
That is a very common thing he does.
Sure. That is something that everybody's afraid of.
And now you got that stuck in my head.
Yeah, you see?
Doobie-doobie-doo.
You see? Told you.
Strangers in the night, exchanging glances. Demonetized. Although nobody would say that was actual singing.
It wasn't good enough.
Yeah, I was going to say.
No, it was
No,
lovely.
No one's accused me of being musical.
Don't quit doing your day job. Just like I won't.
I'm laughing with you guys. I just don't want to make a lot of noise here. Doing all the sanding on this piece of metal.
You're using your inner laugh?
No, I'm laughing out loud. Yeah. It's easier.
If you can't laugh at yourself, there are plenty of people that'll do it for you.
Yeah.
That is correct.
There we go.
22, 20.
Honestly, I've only done karaoke once in my life, and I was very drunk.
That's the only way to do it.
And what's the problem
And
with
I
that?
was asked to stop.
I was gonna say, who does karaoke when they're sober?
Exactly, sober. Nobody.
You definitely don't want to listen to it when you're sober, I'll tell you that.
Right?
Anybody want a broken Acer laptop?
Will it run Windows 8?
It's
Aren't they broken from the factory?
What about no?
Yes, it will.
Woohoo!
Because it actually has a Windows 8 sticker on the back.
I gotta figure out
won't turn on,
one of
but
my
hey,
old Macs
it'll run
I can
Windows
load
8, no
Windows 8
problem.
onto. Maybe an iMac. I just want to.
So who uses over here OBS on a Mac?
Me.
And how does it work, Guard?
It works really well. It works much better on my M2 MacBook Air, which I've been using for the last 2 streams, than my 2013 Mac Pro, as you'd expect.
Well, yeah, I have an i5 computer with Mac OS.
Yeah.
And it sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, well,
so
that's what it's using right now. That's what I'm doing right now.
if you're comfortable using PCs and you have your workflow on PCs, absolutely would recommend running all this on PCs.
Right, isn't it?
Way better.
Because, well, this is 2.6 gigahertz dual-core Intel i7 with 12 gigs of RAM.
Which Mac is it though?
Well, it's not a Mac. It's a Hackintosh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But still, I don't want to use PC. I hate Windows. Let me rephrase that. I despise Windows.
That's how you really feel.
Yeah. So I want to get a computer just for OBS. But honestly, my experience with OBS on a Mac hasn't been the best. You know, my M1 Max, it has like maxed everything, and it still crashes on that OBS.
Yeah, it'll crash when you switch USB devices. Although I haven't done much with this one, but yeah, it definitely will crash when you switch like cameras. And you try to like literally hot plug while things are going, it'll crash.
Exactly.
I'm not sure how reliable it is on PCs in that fashion, but
I think Joe says that it's very reliable because it was created on PCs.
Yes, yeah.
It is more reliable on PC than Mac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the bottom line, I've been going through this actually for the last few weeks, thinking about what to do about it, and I was on the verge of just getting a PC, which I'm okay using, but basically 99% of my workflow and stuff is on Macs, and so I kind of wanted to stick with the Mac, and I'm like, wait, why don't I just try my MacBook Air M2 just to see if that's what like the bottleneck that has to do with power, and it's like way better. I mean, it's so much better. So then I'm thinking about maybe getting an M2 Air or Mini. But I might just stick with using this for now because it's just working well and actually have an extra display.
Yeah,
so
don't touch it. If it works, don't touch it.
Yeah,
I'm too old to. I'm reading Jeremy's talking about a PC build.
Yeah.
Bless you, my friend. I don't want to build a computer anymore, man. A PC, it's not the build, it's the maintenance. The PCs is you gotta be tweaking it all. It's a little bit less bad than Linux, but you gotta be tweaking it all the time. Instead of working, you just tweak on it. So I'm sorry, guys. It's only this is my personal opinion, of course. So I'm honestly, I just want to work. I just want it to work.
So I will say this: that I unfortunately with so many things with Macs, you want to be running pretty new OSs on them, obviously, right? So because when you go to the older stuff, then you just run into issues. Secondarily, because you're running the newer OS, you need to have a fairly beefy system just because of stupidness, right? And absolutely, like, for example, 12 gigs, not enough. Absolutely not enough. I would say 32 at least. My Mac Pro 2013, I put the 12-core CPU in it, and I had 16 gigs of RAM, and it was not enough. It was just dying on it, and that was the problem. It's like the RAM was maxed. So I ended up bumping up to 64 gigs, and then it was great. But then I had a ton of Bluetooth issues and other issues as well. But anyway, I won't go into it. But yeah, so anyway, so yes, if you do go to a Mac, I would say a modern. I would say the M2, M1 Mac, you'd probably be fine with 16 gigs.
I mean, not a problem. But I was thinking, the new Mac Minis, they look pretty sweet at the price, but they come with 8 gigs only.
Yeah, go for 16 on them. And the nice thing about that, and Ron was talking about this too, and I was telling him that you can do external storage and it'll actually be pretty fast because but the built-in RAM is one thing you don't want to skimp on too much. So I would say at least 16 on those.
Yeah, because I
Do you
was
have
working-
Did you say you had an M1 Mac or something?
Who?
Did you say you already have an M1 Mac?
I
of some
got
sort?
a PowerBook M1 Max with 64 gigs of RAM and 2 terabytes of hard drive.
What I would
And it
suggest, because this is
crashed.
what I did, and it really helped me to decide what to do, just do a quick and dirty setup of OBS on it if you haven't already.
That's what I've
And
been
then-
doing. I use that one. And
Okay.
It sucks.
Really?
It just crashes. It's
Okay.
I mean, OBS is the only application that crashes on that computer. That I can tell you. And I use Photoshop. I use everything. A lot of. I got like 5 or 6 high speed applications at the same time. No issues. It's fast. It's reliable. OBS crashes. And I'm
Okay.
using the ARM version. And
Yeah, you get the
I'm-
latest one, right? Because they actually just released a patch like about a week ago too, a pretty huge
Oh,
patch.
I haven't tried that. Yeah, I used it like a month ago, and I was so pissed.
Okay, yeah, no. So honestly, I'll say this, okay. The only experience I've had with it so far is 2 days June streams. This is the second one I did last week's, which was flawless. I think I even hot plugged something and didn't crash, but that's about the only time I ever get crashes. But then there was an update, right? And I scanned through it, and there was a lot of stuff like we did big improvements for ARM and stuff. So definitely check it out. I would say it might be a lot better for you now.
And honestly, also that the other thing is that I'm with Jeremy also. I was looking at a small, those small PCs, Ryzen.
Yeah.
They're like this big, and they have a lot of stuff. But you know what? The price is the same as the Mac Mini.
Yeah. Yep.
So
I'll go back.
Again, I prefer, or I trust a little bit more a Mac than a Ryzen small thing. But guys, sorry, I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything. I'm just saying
Yes, you
my
are.
personal experience has been not good.
You're totally trying to be a jerk. We can tell. We can hear it in your voice.
Whoopsies.
Whoops! Didn't mean to have that come out. Where did that come from?
They got me.
Yeah, Javier.
Yeah.
When I first started streaming, I did the regular YouTube thing.
Yeah.
Then I got the Streamlabs for Mac, and then it was okay, but it would do weird stuff.
Yeah.
It would kind of like start dropping out and stuff, even though you set all the frame rates as far as how much you're pushing out back, it would still do that.
Yeah.
And I was using it on my the Mac that I'm using now, the 27-inch i5. It's an i5. It's a late 2013. And it was okay, but for me it was very buggy.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I went with StreamYards, I have no problem with it. Once in a while, StreamYards will act really weird, but very rarely. I mean, it's pretty rock solid for the most part, most of the time. So yeah.
Yeah, I actually, what I had to do on the Mac is to use Brave instead of Firefox. I was using Firefox all the time. I don't like Safari and I don't like Chrome. So Firefox was very good for me, and then Brave is a lot better.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
it's very streamlined, so it's good for me. But
Yeah, I'm using with StreamYards you use Chrome, but yeah.
And I got this camera that I'm using here, and I got the camera from the computer. I got this, and I have another GoPro that I want to connect.
Oh.
But yeah, an old GoPro, but it's a GoPro though. And I wanted to use all of those things. Plus, I wanted to use a couple of applications that I could show. On one is composite USB connector.
Yeah.
So I could show the screen on the computer and all that. And
Yeah.
it crashed on me on OBS using StreamYard, but OBS is the one that crashes.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm right now, and I'm in a conundrum.
Yeah.
Because I like OBS, it's cool, but on the Mac it's not as solid as on the PC.
Yeah. I like I said, I just use I mean we use PCs at work, but I for all my stuff here I use Mac.
So what I'm going to suggest, Javier, just send me a whack of money, and I'll do a custom build PC for you.
And then, if something doesn't work, are you coming to my house and fix it?
I'm going to come right down because I'm tired of this Canadian cold. So I'm
Oh,
coming down.
actually, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I'll come down.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
at a balmy 75 right now.
Oh yeah, sure, rub it in.
So, just FYI.
Yeah, just FYI. Yeah. I got a few words for you, FYI.
Yeah, guys. Oh, that's another thing. I cannot stand cold weather, guys. I was talking to a friend of mine that he just went for vacation. He went to Chicago, and it's freezing over there. And he's here from Miami. He loves cold weather. I was like, dude,
What's wrong with you?
I cannot stand cold weather at all.
I love cold weather.
I can't stand the heat down in Florida.
Yeah.
I'm,
That's 20 degrees Celsius and I'm done.
I'm weird, but the less clothes I have to wear, I'm happier.
Well,
Here's
hold on.
the point, though.
Make
Hold on.
Javier big. I got some money here. I got some bills. Let's see 'em.
Not that kind. I mean,
Yeah,
shorts,
I like
a
the colder
t-shirt.
weather too. I mean,
I'm
I hate
good.
the summer. I'm just a weenie when it comes to the heat. I love the spring, I love the fall, and I like the winter.
And that's what my friends tell me. Oh, I like the fall. Looking at all that. You know what? I don't like to be cleaning, leaves. I don't like to, of course, shovel ice and freeze my butt. Guys, I use 5 layers and I'm still cold. I cannot stand it, guys. Sorry.
But I don't like when the ground moves when you look at it.
Oh well, yeah.
Like it does in Florida.
Well, and guys, and this is funny that you say that. I used to live in Mexico City, and I was in the 85 big one. That half of the city just flattened out. And I moved there, and moved to Miami. And then in the next year that I moved to Miami, we got Andrew. So,
Great.
first of all,
So it's your
I don't
fault.
want to move anymore. But yeah, hurricanes, guys. Oh my god, the worst. But at least.
Well, on that note, I actually have to go and start snow blowing and getting rid of the snow in my driveway. But I'll pop back when I'm finished.
Okay.
See you in
Well,
about 6 hours.
Be safe, Ryan.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Don't
I'll
slip
try.
and hurt yourself out there. All right.
Don't stand in front of the snowblower.
Well, no, I'm not stupid. Well,
Ryan, don't put your hands in the snowblower. It's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Ooh,
When the blades
snowblowers,
are
skinny
turning,
metal
don't
things.
put your hands in the snowblower.
all right, I'll
All
be
right.
back.
All right. Be safe. All right.
He's never going to make it.
Lots of him. I remember last
Hey,
time
that's what they said about the Titanic. It's never going to make it. Yeah.
First time I saw snow in my life, guys. I didn't know a lot of things, and I began to make a snowman with my bare hands.
Oh,
And guess what happened?
your hands are cold.
They were burned.
Oh,
You
They
got
were all
frost.
red and burned and hurt for like a day.
Oh, you get a little
Yeah.
frostbite, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
you're not supposed to do that,
Yeah,
How drunk were you?
I mean, I am not supposed to be in an environment lower than 50 degrees Fahrenheit, guys. Sorry.
Oh, you don't have to apologize. We all wish we were like California, where it's 72 degrees year
Oh,
round.
that's enough.
Not
Yeah.
today.
I'm a
Um,
friend.
It's only
Down to-
65
got
right
down
now.
to- You got 20 down to 28 the other night.
Oh,
But
wow.
you guys are a little inland, aren't you?
I'm
I'm,
more inland than Garth is. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
But
pretty close to the ocean.
Yeah. He's ocean. I'm in the mountains, so it gets colder up here.
Right.
Yeah, but that's cold there.
Yeah, it's in quotation marks. It gets cold up here.
I lived in Southern California for a while. The armpit of Southern California, ocean,
Yeah.
next to Camp Pendleton.
Oh boy.
But the weather was great.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to take off for a bit. I'm going to go curl up for a nap, I think.
Enjoy, Trina.
I will.
All right, Trina, hop back in
All
after
right.
your nap.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll pop back in after I'm done.
Bye,
Okay.
Trina.
No, I gotta
Thank
find
you.
something.
Take care.
Yep. You too.
Thank God she's gone. Ah, God.
That's
Whatever. So lame now. I hate it now.
He's gonna copyright that phrase. Run. He's gonna copyright that phrase.
Charge Garth $10 every time he uses it.
Oh yeah.
I think I stole it from Ron.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ron's the one.
Ron does that. Yeah.
Well, let's see what else I can break.
Think positive, Eric.
Yeah. Guy at work. Well, this is not mine, so let's hope I don't
Oh.
break it. Guy I work with, treadmill. He pinched the cable, control cable, and it doesn't work now. So he probably messed up some of the lines.
Oh, cool.
I told him I'd take a look at it.
Sure.
Treadmill?
Yeah, it's just a communication cable for the treadmill, for the controller. He's like, "Is this something you can fix?" And I went, "I can try."
Yeah. Exactly.
There's no harm in trying, right?
Yeah, well, it's not working now, so
That won't be worse off then if you can't get it fixed. Yeah.
well, these glasses are filthy.
I'm gonna take this out. Why not?
Don't do it, Javier. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Okay, well, it's not real warm out there outside, but at least the sun's out, so I can start retrobrighting, and I'm going to paint this up. So
Nice. Do it.
I can get and while it's doing that, then I'm going to work on that floppy drive, get that taken apart, cleaned up, and lubed up, and replace the gear on it because it does not eject. It tries. So.
Did you open it already? No.
I didn't open the floppy drive yet. I have it out of the machine here, right here. So,
Okay.
but I haven't taken it off to take a look at it. But yeah, it's all gummed up in there. So,
Yeah, most likely it's broken, the little thing.
yeah. Because when you push it in, it's kind of hard to push it in. So I know the mechanism is jammed up in there.
Yeah, it's most likely that.
Tell us how you really feel.
Oh. It didn't work, but whatever.
No, it's a shielded cable. So maybe he's just shorting out one of the ones.
Okay.
There it is.
Well, actually, it's 48 here. Pretty cool.
How cold is it there, Garth?
It's 48, but it's pretty sunny right now.
Yeah. Yeah,
48
you out in the sun,
sunny?
it's not bad.
That's t-shirt weather.
Yeah. It is for me. I like it.
Well, you're from New York, right?
Yep.
Well, I'm
So
from
they-
Indiana, so that's why I like the colder weather.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I lied. 83. Sorry.
I was going to say 75 is comfortable, but 83 is too hot.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you know what? There's no humidity today, so it's good.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Missed the spot.
I hate it when that happens.
I know.
Hey, I saw you're retro writing, right?
I'm going to. I haven't done it yet. I had to clean the junk off the case so I could retrobrite it.
Right. My
Well, you
daughter.
technically you don't have to.
Oh,
A
this
lot of
thing was
things that I
this
do,
thing
I
was
do
filthy, man.
retrobrite.
My hands were black working on this thing.
Oh.
I don't think there's anything wrong with this cable.
Because remember, Retrobrite has what's the name of this thing? OxyClean, and OxyClean, you know, it cleans all the
Yeah.
junk.
Now I saw a video. I cannot remember who did it, but it was very interesting. Basically, what you do, this was some other guy that came up with this. So you get the highest amount of peroxide, but you got to get the unstable peroxide.
I was going to mention that video.
Yeah. Okay. You saw it too. Yeah.
What are you
I'm
talking
going to
about?
try that. See that?
I have.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
You want to use unstable hydrogen peroxide, which
Why?
I didn't know there was such a thing.
He,
But apparently,
he vaporizes it instead of immersion.
yeah. So what you do is you say you have a little tray, okay, and you fill it with the unstable peroxide. Then you put your piece in there, but you put it on something so it's not touching the peroxide, but it's real close to it. And then you want to put a cover over it, but you don't want too big of a cover because you want to capture the gas.
So it's like
But
fumes.
yeah, you use the fumes of it. Yeah. So what this does is it does the same thing, and actually you don't even need to have the ultraviolet because the fumes for that will react on it. But anyway,
it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
I put the link in the chat.
Yeah,
So,
it's
I mean,
yeah.
guys, I'm trying to not to sound like a jerk, but I think it's complicating your life.
I
Why do you
have
wanna do so
questions
many
whether it would
things?
work or not
Yeah.
any differently than immersion because you could see the condensation on the inside of the box.
Yeah.
I don't think it's strictly using vapors. I think it's condensing on the surface of the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same as immersion, except that it's just a thin layer of condensation.
Yeah.
And what if it? I don't know what the surface tension of hydrogen peroxide is, but wouldn't it drop? Build up droplets or something, and you could end up with a droplet pattern.
Maybe.
Well, his claim was you don't get the. Some people have bad results. They get like the modeling on the surface where you get like all splotchiness and stuff, and so.
I don't know. It seems like a lot of trouble to go through for the same.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's when you get splotchy things when you either paint it on top or you don't do a proper submersion.
Yeah.
With a proper submersion, you got the material is all over it, so you cannot fail unless you have like a shadow on top of it or some kind of thing, or you don't move it at all.
Yeah.
Other than that, I think it's just overcomplicated things.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll give it a try. I'll just do
sure.
it. I'm just going to do it as an experiment, just to see.
Yeah.
Because
Javier, I've literally never retrobrited anything. It's hilarious.
Really,
I've just never done it.
I've never done it.
I mean, I've never had any problem retrobriting, because I do it strictly off the science of it, and I have a lot of experience in injection molding and stuff like that from years ago, and I know a lot about the chemistry and stuff that goes in it.
Oh, good.
And the and the anti-flash agents that they put in the plastic so it doesn't catch on fire in the mold.
Yep.
So, so basically, if your plastics can absorb ultraviolet, they ain't going to yellow, they ain't going to get brittle. It's
Correct.
the material it's made out of. It cannot absorb ultraviolet.
Exactly.
And
You
all
can
this
never-
stuff that they put in there leaches out after a while, and
Exactly.
ultraviolet, and they get.
I was talking to
as you see, they get all brown and nasty and all that. But yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to a chemist, a lady chemist that went to Kansas Fest.
Oh,
She
okay,
told me,
cool.
well, there's actually a way that you can keep your plastics not to get yellow again. And that way is you put it in a bag, you
Yeah.
airtight seal it,
Uh-huh.
and then you put it in a place that has no changes in temperature and has no
Yeah.
humidity. And
Yeah.
it will not go yellow again.
So in
Yeah.
space.
Exactly.
Yeah, space. Yeah,
Right.
vacuum.
Place
There you
but
go.
closed. No sun. You know? So, yes, you can do it, but what for?
Right.
Yeah,
That's
a lot of work.
dumb.
Yeah. Yep.
So again, I mean, retro ride is part of the fun.
Oh yeah. No, it's incredible. Something that's so simple that does that.
I'm actually
you
all
going,
the time
Mama?
looking for
All right.
things retro
Okay.
ride.
All right. Have fun. All right. Okay. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
All right. Oh, that was my wife. I was saying bye to her. She
Oh,
takes
sorry, I
care
thought
of.
you were leaving.
Oh no, she's takes care of an elderly lady, and so anyway, she does it on the weekend.
Very nice.
So anyway, so, yeah.
Yeah, so retro ride. I've been talking to a lot of people sometimes that they want to, people say that the fumes they will affect your brain,
Ma.
and you gotta be careful, and a lot of
Yeah.
assumptions or but again,
Well-
So it's funny. I've never done it because I haven't actually needed to do it on anything too much. The only things I would kind of need to do it on, if I even want to say that word need, I have a Quadro 950 that's fairly yellowed, but my God, I'm not doing it on that one to start with. And I know that, but it's massive too. But but I've also had incredible success in just simply washing the hell out of stuff in the sink. You know what I mean? Like, getting it good and clean. And
Yep.
and just drying in the sun for a bit. And I'm not going crazy in the sun for like days or something, right? I have tried that
Yeah.
before, and it really doesn't do much for what I've tried it on. It does some, but not much. Whatever. But I just haven't needed to yet, and I've got all the tools and stuff at my disposal should I need to. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I just don't have too much that's too terribly yellow.
Oh,
Luckily.
thanks. Actually, I do.
I actually look for things.
Run
to-
like a
to
faucet
retro
out here.
ride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Javier, how much would you like to retro bride an Amiga 1000 case
Oh my God!
that I'm too scared to do myself because of how valuable these computers are?
Yeah, that's the only concern I have. I don't know if you saw my video on the Atari. I ended
Yeah.
up painting it because the plastics from an Atari are pretty crappy. They either work or they don't. I mean, they're so difficult to retrobrite. But you know what? I'm in touch with a bunch of Amiga users in Europe. Let me ask them before.
Okay.
What do they do? And they got Amiga 4000, 1200s, all those. So yeah, they know about it. And I agree with you. I don't want you to risk your cool machine.
Oh yeah. Biggie John, is that a USB one or is that ADB? I have an Apple keyboard too. It's one of the white plastic ones, and it turned like this. It's funny because NanoRaptor on Twitter was saying it looked like white chocolate. The color. It's a very interesting color. Yeah, USB. Yep, I have one like that too. It's hilarious. Yeah, and that one's not gonna bother with that actually. Although it might be an interesting experiment to see how that will work and stuff.
Yeah, I have retrowritten a lot of things.
Right back.
But yeah, Commodores and Ataris are different plastics, so we gotta
Yep.
be more careful with those. And Apple plastics, the performers are the worst plastics.
I can attest to that.
Yeah, I once was given one of those monitors that have the speakers on the front from the performers, and I was so happy I was gonna retrowrite it. I took it outside, and what I was putting on the floor, it crumbled on me,
Yeah.
and all just went to little pieces.
I have a
Wow.
550 that had one owner, and they kept the original box. I mean, they kept it well.
Yep.
And when I, the panel in the back, it's got the levers you kind of push down to that flex to open the back. They haven't broken yet, but every time I open that thing up, I'm worried that it's just going to crumble.
Oh boy.
In the corner of the monitor's got a chip out of it, and I'm still trying to figure out how they did that.
I'm telling you, those machines are. I am not touching them anymore.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson. There are
I'm
things that
probably
you.
bringing it to VCF Midwest to get rid of
Yeah.
because I'm not using it. I also have a iMac G5 to get rid of.
Yeah, I don't have. I have a power computing machine that I gotta put it together. Right, just in my garage.
Yeah. And then Trina's gonna get my spare TI.
But Trina, does she have more vintage stuff?
Oh,
Because
there we go.
I only seen her work with kind of modern stuff.
Yeah, she does. I think I saw her with a classic once. I don't remember.
Okay.
But it's not what she, it's not part of her business really.
Yeah, no, I agree. I understand.
But I got a box with a TI and a bunch of cartridges and stuff like that from VCF last year, and I already have a working TI. So I was talking about giving it away on my channel, and she's asked me several times, "What would it take for me to get that from you?" So I finally just told her, "Look, I'll hang on to it until VCF. You can buy it then."
Yep.
That way we don't have to ship it or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she needs more
Great.
vintage stuff.
Yep. So this cable works fine. It's just a straight through cable.
Okay.
It was a little, dinged up in that one area. Now I'm gonna have to. I can't shrink wrap it. I'll just have to tape it up, I guess.
Oh, hi, Betty.
Whoops. Uh-oh.
What I do when I don't have a way to shrink wrap stuff is I put what's in this thing? Hot glue.
You use what?
Hot glue, and it kind of works as a isolator.
I couldn't hear you. You use what on it?
Hot glue.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because it's just like plastic, like shrink wrapping.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Actually, I should do it right now.
Okay, time to tackle this power supply.
You say taco?
Taco Paco. Tackle my power supply.
Oh, man, I'm getting hungry.
If I had some, what do they call that, Sugru? Sugar.
Sugar.
It's like a polymer that you mix up like a 2-part, and then it hardens, but it's more of a rubberized.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that one that you submerge it tool and it rubberizes the handles.
Yeah. But hot glue is a good idea, and I've got hot glue, so I will just.
Yeah, I was not aware of that until my wife began to do some scrapbooking, and she was using hot glue, and I saw it, and I was like, what?
Okay.
Yeah, this pins out. I should double check to make sure there's not any short.
Oh no, Chris.
Okay, I'm gonna paint this all up here. Let's see.
Oops.
Grab the right one here.
I need my knife. I need my thermos. That's all I need.
Mute my mic so I won't make a noise here.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. All right, what am I doing here?
Sounds existential. What am I doing here?
A little more airflow.
Oh man,
Oh my god.
my hands are killing me right now.
Arthritis?
Huh?
Arthritis or something?
Yeah. It's why I gave up learning guitar when I built that guitar so I could learn.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't play it. It hurts too much. But just holding this probe so I can test out the thing hurts. Because I'm using my thumb and my forefinger.
Yep.
Maybe I should try to put it between my fingers or something like that. Hold it with my fist.
That'd work.
Yeah.
Ooh, sizzly. One cap.
There's nothing wrong with this cable.
Did you just bust a cap?
No, I just said one cap. One cap unsoldered. Actually, I'm not gonna. I don't need to take pictures of this. I know what I'm doing. I'm a pro.
If you say so.
In my mind, I'm a pro. Yeah.
Right. In my mind, I'm so many things.
This cap was leaking badly, of course. 35. That matches 56.
Yeah, I think
You got the 35 UF. Oh, what can I say that would just bug them? I'll do that to Bruce sometime. This cap's all got UF on them. What does that mean? Goth?
Good old Bruce.
I have to ask.
Meh. What temperature do you run your little solder sucker thing at, Javier?
Actually,
FR301, right?
yep. It says here I'm at number 4.
4.
Yep.
I turned mine to 11 or 5 or whatever. Oh yeah, I use 4 too. Yep.
Mine. Look, here it is.
Yeah, mine goes up to just 5. This 4 also. Yep.
Yeah, so mine is in 4.
What is it with the British oven temperature scale and
What,
so
Celsius,
the
you mean?
actual temperature? You know.
Oh, they have arbitrary numbers?
Yeah,
I don't know
they
that.
use oven settings 1 through 5 or something like that.
That's lame.
Yeah.
0.7400 volts. Yep, that's good. QB.
Of course, I've got a soldering iron that has a scale of 1 to 4.
Yeah, I mean, wow, that cut right through easy. surprisingly easy. Yeah, this thing actually has a 1 to 4 also, but it's lit straight on there what temperature. So like the fourth setting is I think it's 450. Yeah, no 500 actually. And I don't know. It works. It works well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's only on there for a few seconds anyway, so.
Exactly, just. And it heats up real fast.
Yep.
Okay, I gobbed a bunch of hot glue on here.
That smells.
See how it does when it sets.
Okay, I took that frame out there. I gave it its first coat of paint. So
very good.
It is cold in the shade, but it's not bad in the sun. So yeah.
Stop bragging. Well, you guys do have earthquakes, though, right?
Yes, we do.
You know, it seems like the bigger problem, though, is of course fires.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
And then, ironically, this year was the floods again. So.
Yeah.
Like, make up your mind.
Apparently, more people died. I think I said this last week. More people died this year in California from the flooding and stuff than fires.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
Well, was there any hill slide kind of problem?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah.
I didn't hear any. I didn't hear about any deaths, but they're all over the place, is blocking roads and just taking out roads and stuff. Like in 2017, our little mountain road that comes to our house, we had really a ton of rain in 2017. A whole section of the road just fell out because a tree that was basically its roots was a large support of the road, right? Just fell and just took out like half the road. But yeah, we were pretty lucky this year. But all over the place around here, there was a bunch of spots. And Dave will tell you too. But literally, areas just were knocked out.
Yeah, the one of the roads that I take to go to work, it's called Latrobe Road, and that's the quickest way for me to get to work. But it's it's a very rural road, but it's the shortest path. But anyway, it typically floods a little bit because you got a lot of ranches and stuff, and it's low-lying areas, and there's a lot of creeks or like right up to the top of the road. And
yeah.
But anyway, this year, this last round of rains we had on the El Dorado side of the county, we're in the Amador side. It took out 4 sections. It totally washed out the road for about 100 feet, and so. But they got it fixed pretty quick. Let's see, they closed it on the 16th, or no, I'm sorry, the 14th, and then they said they were going to have it open per CHP on the 22nd. They had it open on the 19th. But the problem was when I went to work on Friday, it got down to 28 degrees, and there's water still kind of flowing across it in a couple spots. It was solid ice.
Yeah, nice.
So luckily there wasn't anybody real close to me, so I just got in the left lane where there was no ice, and went around because the whole right side where I was supposed to be is all iced over.
Yeah.
And so it was about a couple hundred feet of road, so I finally got over. But there was lots of spots where it just was froze, and you go over it and you feel your car like go like that. And you're not pushing on the gas or brake or nothing, you just kind of power through it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, we drive like that all the time.
I was gonna say, it's like,
yeah.
But I understand.
like Tuesday.
You're not used to it, and you may not have the tires for it.
Well, I'm used to it because when we lived up in the mountains, we got ice and snow. We got ice and snow all the time. We had to shovel and stuff. So and back east, back in Indiana, hell, we had to shovel the driveway. My dad would never ever get a snowplow. He goes, "I got you guys. Why would I need a snowplow for?" So, lots of winter driving. And I told my wife, I said, somebody that's never driven on snow, they hit that, they're going to be dead.
Oh, yeah.
There's really nowhere to go except off the road and into a tree or something, But yeah, it even kind of scared me a little bit because I said, "Shoot, man, this is really bad. Somebody's gonna get killed,"
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, not fun.
No. So I'm glad that we've got a few days of, or like a week of nice, decent weather here, which is great. Let things get dried out because the ground is just so saturated. No place for it to go right now,
Yeah.
except for in the street or in people's homes.
Do you guys have basements?
We do, but we don't have one here. Ours is
okay.
ours is ground level and an upper story.
Yeah.
But when we lived in Pioneer, it was 3 levels. It had a basement, main level, and loft area. So yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, we don't have one here either. They're not, they're not terribly common in California. But but the but the people live like in weird places too, like on hillsides, like it's sketchy places they should not be ideally living. But what are you gonna do, right? And then the ground just washes out and
Right. Yeah, you see pictures and stuff. I mean, I look at it and go, "Why would you build there?"
yeah.
But I get, you got to do what you got to do.
Every square inch of stuff, like for the most part, is taken. That's the trick, and
Yeah.
especially like in populated areas like where I live and stuff, it's pretty thick. California's just huge. There's so many areas that are like super middle of nowhere too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the hot glue did a decent job.
Good.
I mean, it looks terrible, but who cares?
So did you find anything wrong with it?
No.
Eric, or-
No, there's absolutely. It didn't even break the shielding.
Huh.
So he either has a bad, some other problem with it,
Yeah.
or he was just concerned because it was pinched and had a hole in it.
Yeah.
So either way, I'll give it back to him and say, "Here's your ugly cable.
Needs a recap.
That'll be $50." No.
Shit, yeah. Oh, I just bent a pin. You bollocks, cheap piece of crap.
He's a good kid, though. So
That's good.
yeah.
Check my paint job out here.
Yeah, we had a treadmill that somebody gave us for free years ago, and we were using it to exercise our dogs, which is awesome. Used to love it. But anyway, I wanted to get rid of it last year, and it always had this problem with it had a control knob to adjust the speed, but you'd turn it and it wouldn't work, and then suddenly it'd work really well, and you'd be going like full speed. So it's kind of dangerous. I'm like, all right, well, I don't want to just give it away with that problem, and so I'm like, wait a minute, maybe it's just like a scratchy pot. So I took it apart, and that's all it was, a scratchy pot. It was hilarious. I'm like, oh, well, I could have fixed that years ago.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's done. I guess I'm going to try and modify.
Dave's tagging his neighbor's fence.
What's that?
Dave's tagging his neighbor's fence.
I don't know what's going on over there. It's a bit noisy over there. I'll mute my mic here.
2016.
Hey guys, I'm gonna log off because I gotta go and pick up my dog.
Cheers.
All right, guys, take care.
See ya.
See you later, Javier. Thanks for
Thank you
hanging
very
out.
much.
Appreciate it.
No, my
Hop back
pleasure.
in if you
Thank
can. All right.
Thank God I'm gone.
There you go.
Beat you to it.
You just say, thank God I got faith in those bozos. Going on and on about the weather.
I know, right?
Well, I'm glad these little OLED displays are in a 2-pack.
Oh, geez, really?
Yeah, because one of them was defective. Defective out of the pack, right out of the package.
That's nice.
It's because it was made in Japan, right?
Try again.
It's made in Bangladesh.
Try again. I think it was made in China.
Yeah.
Still, the funniest thing about these caps is that the ones that leak particularly bad and the 2SI power supplies, their brand is Long Life. Long Life brand. Long Life.
Maybe it's just a sentiment or a wish.
We hope you long life. That is just going to be
will have a long life off of the profits from selling you junk.
Yeah, probably. Where's this pin? But it's this one. That was right.
Now I need to mod this.
Oh.
Oh, so did you guys see my post about my can?
Yeah.
Okay, back.
I mean, it's got all sorts of stuff in it.
My dad used to use a bunch of little like remember how baby food used to come in glass jars?
Yeah, it still does.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so he used to use a bunch of those.
There's
And,
all sorts of stuff in here.
I actually have an old can like that too, though. It's an old Planters peanut can when I worked there.
Yeah, my father used to smoke pipe tobacco.
Yep.
So
Hey, that worked. All right, so let's check values. So they should be 6.3 220s.
oh, let's see. Where did I put those parts?
16. Mark it. Ugh, leaky. Leaky, leaky, leaky.
Okay.
Was this like a kit you got then, Justin? Like
A kit?
yeah, just for the, or is it just a display kit or something?
Oh, it's was a little. Well, it wasn't a kit. It was just a 2-pack of those displays.
Oh, okay. All the caps. The stupid board one.
Because the I guess this bracket that I was putting in the Amiga won't fit the original display that comes on the GoTech.
Oh, I see.
So I had to order the one that the smaller one, because actually the display's small enough that you can actually read it.
Yep.
Read it through the floppy slot.
Yep.
So, all right.
Enter sticky mess of goo.
Now I get to see if I remember how to put this thing back together. Let's see here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's grab this.
I have no idea what they're doing next door. Loud, whatever it is.
Let's just switch to this camera because anyway. Oh. All right. Time to clean up the pads.
All right, so we'll start working on the floppy drive here.
Yeah, basement would definitely be handy for some things.
Oh yeah, basement, yeah. In Pioneer, we had a, what they call a daylight basement. So part of it was underground, the other part was ground level.
Yep.
Because of the hills, kind of sloped.
Yeah, that's actually kind of common out here, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
Or more common, I should say, more.
Oh, there they are. Should've been in there.
So how's work been going, Eric? Been keeping pretty busy?
Sorry?
I said, how's your work been going? Been keeping pretty busy?
Yeah, government always has stuff to do. Yeah, actually, I'm a operational manager, so I've had several contractors leave. One of them not willingly, but besides the point, I'm having a lot of trouble filling vacancies. I've been trying to hire since April, and I found one person. So,
Do you have to have certain requirements then? Because this is like IT stuff, right?
yeah, unfortunately, civil service is like 20 years out of date. They require a 4-year degree.
Yeah, I remember you were saying like you had your one person came in and you really liked them, but you couldn't hire them just because of the stupid rules, huh?
Yep.
That's annoying.
Wow, this drive is so gummed up, man. I can hardly move this thing.
Oh wow,
it's really
bad.
Look at Sheesh.
Gummy. I like dirty drives. Dirty.
Definitely needs to be. We definitely have to clean it here. I'll take it apart here.
Yeah, so it's the director who's retiring, unfortunately, has been fighting with them for the last 4 years, trying to get them to update standards.
Oh yeah.
But it's government.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's just very, very difficult. And we're hybrid. We're not 100% remote, so that restricts you to people that are willing to, within an hour and a half's drive.
Yep.
And frankly, a lot of people are like finding other stuff that's pays more and doesn't require a commute.
Yeah. Well, gas is expensive, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, the benefits are great and everything, but, not everybody's like me where that makes a huge difference. If you're a younger person,
Yeah.
you're going to live forever. You don't need insurance.
Yeah. You're right there. That's the mindset.
Okay.
That is the mindset.
Well, that plastic almost feels like cellophane. It's like the cheapest kind of packing material they could do.
Yep.
This wasn't a bad deal. I got 10 male DB9 pins that came with housings. I think it was $1 adapter.
Yeah.
And it didn't take 3 months to get it from China. Hey, Justin, you order a lot of stuff from China, don't you?
Sometimes.
Some, anyway.
Some. They're right now on the Chinese New Year holiday, so.
So you're not getting anything from it. Yeah.
I mean, I order components.
Yeah.
When components that you can't get from distributors, I'll order them from a broker.
So you're not doing it as a first resort; it's more of a last resort.
Exactly.
Because the prices seem really good on a lot of things, but
I mean, prices are good, but you gotta wait. You either have to pay a lot in shipping, or you have to wait.
yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I don't like waiting.
Well, not Eric. You're gonna have to wait.
I don't wanna.
I'm a Toys R Us kid. Oh boy.
All right.
Clean, clean, clean. This 200% IPA alcohol I bought just evaporates before I can even get it out of the bottle.
2%?
200.
Oh, it's not 200%.
Well, that's what it said on the bottle. I'm just kidding. I am kidding about everything.
That's proof, not percent.
Oh, you're talking about the other alcohol. Okay. Yeah.
There you go. That's funnier.
Just because your pappy makes it and adds
My pappy writes on it.
turpentine to it doesn't make it good for electronics.
Oh, the fumes, man. All right. Probably should just go spray the shit out of this thing. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Dave. I'm so sorry.
I didn't hear anything.
See?
Oops.
Boy, this thing is really gummed up.
Pretty good.
You keep
I've
saying
ordered some
that,
stuff
like,
from AliExpress, and I've actually had pretty good luck so far. But sometimes things take forever.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, if I was buying stuff to like replenish stock, it wouldn't be an issue. But I'm usually
Yeah.
not.
Yep.
Well, if anyone's desperate for DB9 connectors, look me up. I can hook you up with some.
Didn't you have to buy like a ton, right? Or something?
I bought 10 because it was the best price point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure, I could have bought one for half the price.
Biggie John said he used Everclear once when IPA got stupid expensive during COVID. That's funny.
Well, I'm sure that would work very good. Expensive.
Yeah, I managed to go through a quarter of my bottle of IPA because I spilled it on my pants.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
A little chilly.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, it does evaporate quickly. But
Crap in there. Chunks of chunks. There we go. That's pretty good, actually. Not too bad. Good enough for Australia.
I can actually say good enough for government work now.
I know, right?
Yeah. That's true.
I should probably ping Retrotech and make sure he's here so he doesn't miss your PCBWay video.
Oh, yeah, it's time. Oh, well, guess he's going to miss it.
Is it
That guy.
that time, Dave?
It is. It's that time. Actually, let me go.
It's that time, kids. Get your masks. Bum 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 bum
Let me
bum.
go warm my coffee up here, and we will do our little dilly dally.
Yes, you must have fresh coffee for
Yes, absolutely.
advertisers.
Dave does the voiceover live every time.
Plus, it's warmer in here.
Well, unfortunately, well, the good and bad news is the good news is the board itself, the power supply, is in pretty good shape. Very little corrosion. Traces look fine, really. Just a couple spots I want to scrape back, but the little control board looks pretty bad, and I'm not sure it's going to make it. Let's see here. Light on the situation, and it'll actually focus for me. Focus, motherfucker. Oh my god, does not want to focus.
Yeah, it does look kind of nasty.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Send it to me. I'll break it for you.
I'm going to have to
Give Javier a run for his money.
clean out stuff first. Probably put away this knife I'm going to stab myself with. Very careful not to use my soldering iron with an open container of IPA.
Yeah, don't stir the IPA with your soldering iron.
Just don't want to encourage any sort of possible fires.
Yeah.
Where is the Batman? Do. That's not gonna help.
You guys hear me?
That's funny. Get off there, you bollocks. That's funny. Oh.
All right.
Okay, all right. Okay, so we'll take our little station identification break here, and get this all queued up here.
The FCC mandates us. Live from BBC.
So we're going to acknowledge our channel sponsor.
Had this been a real...
Oops.
Let's try
Counting
Let's
down.
hit the right button here, Dave. All right, let's try again. Take two. And I'd like to introduce our new channel sponsor, PCBWay, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex rigid flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
Yay!
Back. And yeah, so they do all kinds of nifty stuff here. This is pretty cool. This is something that you can get from them. This is a ruler, but it's got all kinds of different things you can measure on it. Wire gauges, pitches on PCB boards, all kinds of interesting stuff here. And then on the back side, you have more measurements you can do differently on it here. But yeah, different size of resistors, surface mounted components and stuff. Pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty neat. And then I showed it that last video I did too. So anyway, they do some really cool like this is like acrylic, and it's really
pretty cool.
nicely detailed. Yeah, that's some of the stuff they can do for you. Yeah, pretty neat. Now I'll move it over here so I don't drop it. All right, back to the floppy drive. Man, this thing is like really. Remember, this just pops right out of here. I'm having a hard time getting it out of here.
It's
Let me see.
Gummed up.
What's that?
It's
Let me
all
see.
gummed up.
Yeah, this thing is really. Yeah, I got the springs off. Normally I could just kind of lift this thing out of here. Oh, hold on. We got oh, Jeremy's in here. Hey, Jeremy, how you doing? Oh, your audio's a little wonky there.
Yeah, it's still the headset. I haven't bought a new one yet.
Oh, now we can hear you. Good. But yeah, this thing is just like really gummed up here. I'm trying to lift this out of here.
Is it in the is it in the upward position, or is it dropped? It needs to be dropped before you can lift it out.
It's in the yeah, it's in the upper position. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to drop it on the right. Whoa, careful! So the on the right side, there's those two little dealy bobs. Here,
Yeah, I
here,
know.
hold it toward me, and I'll show you what to do. Just hold it so I can see the top. Yeah. So don't move it. So at the bottom there, you see where there's like a little like I want to say it's a little oh god, my brain. The little like round triangle shaped thing with the springs on it. That just you got to flip that inwards. Here, I'll show you one of mine actually. It's quite easy.
Okay.
Oh, is that one of those where you got to do 3 motions?
Yeah, it's auto. It's an 800K drive.
It's not the 400 where you just have to kind of push it a
No,
little bit.
these are 800K.
And of course,
drives.
I literally don't have one there handy.
I got stuck on that.
It's inside here. I could take it out, but here, look at my video.
All right. hold on.
Go here and then go here. So, so pretend that you can actually see it. This is the front of drive, right?
Right.
Right about here, there's like this little lever thing, right? It's like a little piece of
Right.
metal, and you
Yeah.
just flip it upwards, and then there's another piece here that you got to pull forward. So flip this upwards, pull forward, and then the whole drive. Well, it won't snap in your case; it's all gummed up, right?
Right.
And then it'll go down. Otherwise, I can take this off and I can show you. I just got to disassemble it all. I haven't done it yet. So have a go at it. Let me know if you I can show you how to do it. Otherwise,
Yeah, switch cameras so you can watch. We could guide you.
yeah. Yeah, the lights come off. Super cheap board. How many chemicals?
Oh, man.
It's so quiet.
Shh. This is not quiet time. PCB way.
Yeah, don't be too quiet. I'll go to sleep.
This is the time of the show we contemplate what we think about the PCB way video. It's PCB way.
Well, I was wanting to show off the gift that Rudy sent to me. Very, very nice one.
Oh, here, I'll make you big. Hold on. There you go.
Now, I looked it over. It is absolutely cosmetically beautiful, isn't it?
Oh yeah, nice.
What is it?
It's an Atari 800
I want
XL.
it.
800 XL.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is. Very nice.
Now, when I looked at the ports on the back, can you see how this guy is misaligned?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you can really see it when I take this off. Kind of. No, come on. Anyway, see if I can get this right. You can kind of see how wonky that is right there.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna have to pull this thing off and see what's causing this main board to bow in the middle right there. I don't like taking things apart, especially when they're so beautiful. At least with the Quicksilver here, all I had to do was slap a hard drive in it. Still appreciated with this one.
Did you get an OS on that and everything going?
Yeah, I did. I even played Duke Nukem on it.
Oh wow,
cool.
Nice.
And unfortunately, it's been sitting here since, and I haven't really had a. Well, I've had plenty of chances, but I just don't know. You know, I got so much on my mind. If Ryan were here, I would start talking vehicles, but oh well.
Oh, he'll be back after he gets done snow blowing.
Yeah. Next week.
Moving a lot of snow.
Yeah, and I've been here since. I've been watching this stream since like 11 Central, so.
Oh, okay. We appreciate it.
Boy, I really had to drag myself out of bed to watch Retro MacCast this morning.
Yeah, I only saw. I had it on it, but I watched about half of it because I was getting ready for this one.
Yeah.
And but yeah.
Oh yeah, did you say that John was going to try to join one of our streams one of these days? Or something?
He was going to join this. Okay, so last week he's got all these SCSI drives. He's going to show you how to free up and make them work.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he was going to do it on this week's stream, but I guess something came up, so probably next week he'll be on here. But yeah, because he's been wanting to get on here. So
Yeah, he had some kind of family emergency or something.
yeah, something going on. So I hope everything's okay.
Well, I can tell you right now, this is why I want to create modern replacement keyboards right here. It's 40-year-old piece of plastic. Very thin.
Yeah.
I got it, Garth. Finally came out.
Yay!
I took the eject gear, the motor loose too, and that helped getting it out.
Oh yeah, that 400K drive that was just seized up. I don't know if you guys remember from last week. I had it soaking in WD-40 yesterday. I need to check on it again because I had it soaking for about 2 hours and it did nothing. So I'm like, all right, well, let it soak overnight. I got to check on it again. I figured I'd try that first because I actually had it, and
yeah.
Otherwise, the alternative, I guess you guys are saying like motor oil or not motor oil, cooking oil. No.
Sewing machine oil. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or lighter fluid if you want to clean it. WD-40 is really
good too. Yeah.
Seriously, lighter fluid?
Yeah.
I need to unseize it. It's seized. Literally the old lubricant grease is just it's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. But
Yeah.
a couple of people are saying it gets like that.
You
on these drives.
You use lighter fluid and it'll dissolve the gum.
Okay.
But then you have to get rid of it.
Yes.
Yeah. Or if you had
Fired
brake
up.
cleaner, that'd work too. But that's basically like what the lighter fluid's doing, acting like brake cleaner. So
Lighter
Oh,
fluid.
brake cleaner too, eh?
yeah. Yes, it is.
It's
Maybe
one of the
even
ways
this.
that you can clean camera.
Oh yeah, actually, I just ordered some of that. Funny enough.
I picked mine.
Of course,
up at Walmart.
that stuff's probably the most expensive stuff of all the stuff, right? Because I was thinking about the oil too, and I was like, machine oil too. I'm like, well, that's gonna be a little expensive, I guess. But it's like,
Well, I picked mine up at Walmart for like $5 a can.
yeah.
I'm not sure if they have that in California with all their crazy laws. Like you can't have this or that, but you can have this, but it causes cancer.
Yeah, they just have to slap a warning on it. You know,
Look, man, they ran out of warning stickers.
You have this container of pure oxygen, but it causes cancer.
Yeah, some photographers will use lighter fluid to ungunk the on older cameras the lens shutter mechanism.
Yeah.
I'm talking 50, 100-year-old cameras. The problem is that some people use it almost like a lubricant, and they just put it in there, and it'll temporarily solve the problem. But that stuff's too mobile; it'll cloud the lens eventually.
Yep.
So,
don't want that.
no, so you can use it to like loosen it up and clean it. A lot of people actually use jewelers' ultrasonic cleaners for them.
Yeah.
And just clean the parts that way. That's a level of detail that I've only tried once.
Yeah.
Dealing with camera lenses like that. Shutters.
Oh, it's funny talking about buying stuff on AliExpress. There was there's a YouTuber guy I watch. Some of you guys actually might watch him. I know some people do. My Mate Vince. He just fixes. He's in the UK and he fixes random stuff, right? Anyway, but I noticed he had this little it's kind of like the thing that John has, which is the Dremel thing that he uses to clean pads and traces and stuff. But it was just like a little hand charge one, like a little USB-C charge one. And I was like, that looks really cool. So I was looking around and I couldn't find it very obviously local, like on Amazon or something. But it was available on AliExpress, right? And it was super cheap. It was like $14. I'm like, okay, well, that's something, I know it's not going to be as good as a Dremel, but I just want something. I'm not going to use that often. So I went looking around on Amazon, because I didn't want to order on AliExpress because it's going to be, forever, right? And I found something because it's obviously just the same crap all made, somebody's making the same crap. So I found one on Amazon for like $20 with like a whole kit. So I bought it. So I'll try that.
You know where you find that?
Huh?
Harbor Freight.
I know, we don't have one though.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's where you find that cheap stuff. It's like,
so
this
normally
is
where I
like
live,
a real tool.
Yeah, normally where I live,
Garth. Rancho and Sacramento, Harbor Freight.
So the trick is that where I live, in order to go to any of those places, I have to go all the way over the hill to like San Jose, which is a bit of a trick right now with the roads and things. Oh, yeah. Or I have to go like way down south to maybe like I don't know, maybe Salinas or something, or maybe Watsonville. But anyway, yeah, so it's just not generally an easy thing to just go to a store and pick up, right? There's no Walmarts anywhere near me, except again, unless I go over to San Jose and stuff. So
yeah,
and for example, like something like even like that,
Well, gentlemen, it appears my Atari's board is warped.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Is it actually worked, or is there something stuck in there, or the screw's wrong, or something? Or
No, it is actually warped. I'm very appreciative of the gift. I can fix this, but how am I going to fix a warped board?
Maybe don't worry about it. I mean, is it really a big problem? Is the port inaccessible?
No.
Because I'll tell you, on old boards like that, you might, especially cheap Atari boards, you will probably potentially cause more damage by trying to fix it.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right. I mean, if it's actually obscuring the port, then, well, first of all, it's even going to port you're even going to use anymore because, I don't know what you might plugging into those ports, but yeah, anyway.
Well, the only port I can see a problem with is the expansion port. I'm not sure what goes there yet. But I got the video port, which is somewhat obscured on the top side. The RF can, I really don't like that, but that's what I'm going to use for testing.
You can play Combat on that. I got the Combat cartridge. My good friend Rich Checky impressed on me to buy it for $50. That old story.
I've actually got a few parts for my Atari 400 that they should work.
Actually, I'm not even sure if it does. I'm not even actually sure if it does. If those carts do work on there, to be honest with you.
No, I've seen it done.
Interesting.
I just want to see what's going on under here. I mean, I just rewatched Rich RMC's Trash to Treasure on the Atari 800 XL, and the only problem that he had with his was the CPU was a little crusty. So I'm going to see if that's gonna make sure that this one's okay since I'm already this far. I mean, might as well since you're here, kind of thing.
Brian's in the chat. He's like screaming, "Just taking a break from snow blowing." Probably can't hear anymore. I haven't lived in snow in like 30 years, over 30 years. When I moved from California, I was 18, so I do not miss that. I do not miss that at all, and I didn't even have to deal with it that much. At my age.
Well, unfortunately, I don't miss the Texas heat, so. I mean, one year, the temperature, not the index, but 1 August, I think it was 2004, the temperature, not the heat index, got to 108.
That's not bad. Happens here all the time.
Nope. It gets above 75, I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, it gets to 70. I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It gets to 75. I'm like, where's the air conditioner?
So here's the cleaned up pad so far.
Oh,
Scrape back all the crap. And all the contacts are still good, and the pads and the caps came off good, which is good. It's all good. Now I gotta slather it with more of my my brain don't work well right now.
Brain no work. Must start brain.
Solder mask. Solder mask.
So Jeremy, you said that board's warped in that Atari?
It is. It is. Well, maybe this will give you a better idea because I haven't reshaped this piece of metal here. But I don't know if you can see that line. Can you see that? That is conformed to the board.
Oh wow!
Is that the plastic RF shielding? The paper RF shielding?
No, that's the metal one.
Metal. Yeah.
So, see what I got under the hood here.
Or was the metal just deformed?
No. I don't think this metal's strong enough to hold it into that shape, but looks like I took it off. It's a little bit better, but not much. Yeah, it's still warped. I don't know if y'all can see this. Let's see if I can get this right again.
Have you fired that up yet?
No, I have not.
Yeah, I mean, if it's warped, you might want to. Did he render it for you already, or did he already use it or something? Or I'm just saying. I'm curious if maybe there's some cracked solder joints if it's been warped or something.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that myself, but Rudy sent it to me, and that's mainly because he didn't have the power supply for it. But if you can, let's see if I can point like right about in here where the edge connector is. That's where it's really bad.
Hey, Thomas Armstrong.
Hello, Thomas.
Okay, so what am I going to do here?
It looks like there's already been some rework on it. On the RF can. Still some flux there. On this potentiometer.
Hearing a shot.
Ooh. Oh Oh, wow. I have not seen a capacitor do that before.
What's wrong?
Okay. Let's see how, let's see. This guy here?
Yep.
It looks like it's been squished like a grape.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that's good for him.
Is it squashed on top?
It is. It's squished and flattened at an angle.
Interesting.
It's only a 10 microfarad, 16 volt. I mean, I've got an El Cheapo capacitor I could replace that with.
Stuck. Please don't go everywhere. Oh man.
But
Okay.
oh no. MT RAM. No.
Dead on arrival.
Yeah, I would definitely bench test that first, if assuming you have
Yeah.
a power supply before putting it back in, because it may need work.
Well, I looked up the spec for this thing, and all it takes is 5 volts, 1.5 amps, and I just happen to have a cell phone charger that does that. Yeah, you're right. One bit maximum trouble.
Oh wait, I was going to take a picture of this. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Right to the switch.
Well, if you don't know what you're doing, I don't think we can help because
What am I doing? Justin,
we can't.
that's funny.
Yeah,
Justin, what am I doing? Don't do it.
you were. I don't know. Maybe going to.
Now I was going to put solder mask on the scrape bits, but I want to take a picture of it first. Boy, this camera looks like crap. There. It's alright. It's good now.
It'll buff out.
I want to send this to John and say, look what I did. His was way worse. Way worse.
I bet this GoTech works now.
I could have sworn you just said discotheque works.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, right? This discotheque works. Discotheque.
So I upgraded my TRS-80 with dual GoTechs, and one of them started flaking out like just as soon as I buttoned it up and powered it up, fully assembled, it started flaking out.
That sounds like my problem.
Well, I just took it out and discovered that it had a speaker upgrade made to it, and there were wire strands from the speaker upgrade touching one of the other jumper pins, and I bet that's why it was flaking out.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So apparently, the process of buttoning it back up and putting it together, I must have dislodged the speakers or the strand or something, and well,
yeah.
But now I need to actually buy another GoTech for it anyways, because I also discovered that the so if I had the original wow, I do not like how
words.
Me too.
The original GoTech microcontroller had enough RAM in it, and then part shortages, so they switched to one that doesn't have enough RAM on it to do the disk format that you need to do for the TRS-80 computer.
That's hilarious.
So I really need to order a different GoTech that has the larger microcontroller, just because of the disk format you have to use.
There we go. Painted up nicely. I need to order more solder mask. What the heck was it you were working on, Justin? You'd like solder mask an entire power supply or something. It was crazy. Back of a board.
Oh, that was my Amiga.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because I remember looking, I was like, holy smokes. It's pretty bad. I have to put that on my to-buy list. To buy.
Yeah, that GoTech works now.
Yay! The curse is broken.
It was the little wire strands on this piezo speaker, so.
Okay.
Don't
30.
put We need Trina's babble. Somebody wake her up.
Switch back to the grid view there, Dave.
Okay, sorry, I was outside.
So I can
I
stare
was
at.
about to, I was about to plug this thing in here.
All right.
All right, fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
Okay.
Okay. Good so far. Let's see if
Trina,
it does.
Trina would be
anything.
disappointed. She's got a thing for things blowing up in fire. So yeah.
Okay. Oh, dang it. Wire came disconnected.
Oh boy.
Come on.
It feels good out in that sun there, Garth. Yeah.
Send some of it our way.
Yeah.
It's snowing now.
Oh, jeez.
Is it?
Yep.
It's up to 51 degrees.
Yeah,
Actually, I have my window open right now, but it's 70 in this room because of whatever. All the stuff I have in here. I can probably switch back to this camera
Boy, you can smell the cheap plastic insert on these things when you
Oh, yeah.
solder.
by design.
Yeah. Well, for what I paid, I don't expect it to be that heat resistant. Okay, gray, black, and yellow. Orange. Goes to pin 5.
Did it work, JVHS? Ugh, JVHS?
Well, still trying to get this TV tuned in where I can see something.
Oh, it's RF? Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. That's all I got right now. I mean, why invest in something when you don't know if it works or not?
True. All right.
Yeah, I had the same problem with my 2600. I bought a couple of game cartridges for it and everything, and then did a mod and killed it. It's on my list to undo what I did to see if it miraculously fixes it. Don't hold out much hope.
Yeah, and unfortunately, those things are made kind of, lowest cost
Yeah.
type stuff too.
I mean, I
Super
only got about
delicate to work
30
with.
bucks into it, but, I kind of like to
Yep.
have the thing so I could play the games.
Well, this bites. TV can only do channel 4. I got no remote, and this thing's set to channel 3. I can't change that.
No. Yeah, that's a problem.
Can you tell if it's even powering on though? I don't know if it has a light or something.
No light. However, it does change the. It did change the screen. The snow pattern.
The Saturn, yeah. You can probe around the board, see if you can put voltages, but I mean, I don't know. But that's not really going to tell you too much. Literally waiting for paint to dry.
Okay.
Exciting.
Roger Techie played flute in his band. That's interesting.
Did he do marching band?
I played trumpet.
Oh, cool. That's right. Didn't you play trumpet one time for us?
I pulled out the trombone.
Trombone.
Oh, yeah.
He had a valved trombone.
Yep.
Yes, I have a valve trombone.
My youngest plays trombone.
Ah, there we go.
I actually used to play French horn as a kid.
Oh,
Not
that is an
French.
instrument. Any instrument you have to stick your hand into the opening to use is pretty cool.
Why did you tell your friends you don't tell your
Red
I
goes
played the
to
recorder.
7.
Okay, now watch me not be able to find my drill bits in a couple weeks. I just put them in the top of my tool chest. Now I won't be able to find them.
Send yourself a text and tell me where you put them.
I'd lose the text. So I'm
Whoops.
yeah, decided I'm going to pause on the TRS-80 reassembly and get another of the better Gotex and just put it all back together again. Then, because I actually made a mod to the Gotex that I had in here,
Yep.
and so I need to do that mod to the new Gotex, and I'm just going to do it all at once. So basically, I replaced the green LED with a red LED to match the original drive indicator lights on the original floppy drives.
Yep.
Because
You're cool that
reasons. Because I'm cool that way, yeah. Because the indicator light on the power switch on this TRS-80 Model 4P is also red, although it's burnt out, but maybe someday I'll get around to fixing it. And then, I think as I have figured out, the red floppy drive indicators match the color red in the switch, so I will still have matching indicators. So, alright. I'm going to set this to the side, and then
Green goes to 8. Okay.
Unfortunately, Thomas, I don't have a dent connector to spare at the moment.
Well, now, isn't that just nice? Isn't that nice? Look at all these things here. Yeah, that's a good point. Try that. 2 wires in the hole. Good point. Try that, Jeremy.
Now for a task that's a little less exciting.
Oh, what is that? That looks interesting. Well, that's your 3D6.
No, that's the 486.
Oh, the 46.
It's the 486, and I just simply like put everything that belongs to it on top of it.
But it was a 3D6, though, wasn't it? Or no, it wasn't. Never mind. It's a different
No,
one.
that's you're getting motherboards mixed up. I have a 386 and a 486 motherboard.
Yeah.
So, weird thing is, I can't enable write back cache on this board. I've actually confirmed that the chipset does support write back cache. In fact, write back cache is in the name of the chipset, so I'm pretty sure I should be able to enable write back cache. Maybe.
One would think.
That's what you're saying is maybe.
Maybe. Well, so let me zoom in here. So last night I was cleaning off my, I came downstairs to clean off my workbench for the stream. And I just happened to, well, actually I was trying to burn a ROM. But anyways, so I just realized that some of the 74 logic chips on this board were socketed. So I just started pulling them out and testing them. And this one here tested bad.
Great.
Here's the cache memory right here.
Yeah, yep.
So I can't help to think that this
that's
might
probably
have
it.
some. That this might be why I can't enable write back cache.
Well, especially I'm assuming since everything else is probably working, right? For the most part.
For the most part, but anyways, I realized that all these 74 series chips are all the same brand for the most part. So I'm actually was going to document which chips are being used on this board, and I'm going to order spares of all of them, because when I replace that's socketed, if I still have trouble, I'm going to have to start looking at some of these other logic chips. Because I'm not sure why they're socketed. I don't know if that's because the manufacturer thought they were more likely to fail, or if it's because they were out of those chips when they manufactured the boards. They put sockets in and then came back and put those chips in when they got more stock.
Thomas Armstrong's asking if it's a jumper to enable it or not.
There is no documented jumper to enable it. Unfortunately, I don't have the manual for this board. All I have is a 3-page document with the jumper settings. There are a bunch of jumpers that say factory set, do not change.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that means I don't know if any of them have to do with write back cache. But I would think if that's a jumper, that would actually be documented as write back versus write through, not factory configured, do not alter.
Yeah.
So.
Or maybe they thought nobody'd be messing around with it.
True.
They thought wrong.
They thought wrong.
That's what they get for thinking.
30 years later, this guy is just going crazy on this board. Crazy. Doing crazy things like enabling the feature.
Enabling the feature that's in the name of the chipset.
Were the chips actually populated, the cache?
They were, with 64K of cache. I upgraded it to 256K during my stream last week.
I always miss your streams. By the way, I always miss your streams because literally it's like it's too late for me. I mean, it's like we're making dinner, and I literally missed every single one of your streams for like I don't know, months. Seems like. So yeah, nothing personal. Not just you got to do your streams at 8 a.m. Pacific.
You realize that would be like 5 a.m.
I know.
All right, Thomas. This is not a Hong Kong board.
It's actually made in the USA.
This was made in the USA from foreign and domestic.
Well, there's your problem.
There's your problem, right?
You could say it was born in the USA.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now that song's stuck in everybody's head. Ha ha ha!
Kind of funny, Garth. I'm retrobriding, I'm in painting, and I'm working on this thing. So it's kind of, my painting's done. It's curing out there in the sun. So.
Now, Dave, did you prioritize and organize things appropriately so one thing would be done when another thing's ready? And
Oh heck no.
did you make a chart? Where's your chart?
No. Nope. I didn't label it either.
Damn it. What's the point?
Well, you wouldn't do well as a government worker.
Yeah.
There's procedures we have to follow. What they solve?
There are rules.
They're just procedures that we must follow.
But why? No, I don't ask the questions.
Actually, Thomas, this board, as far as I can tell, was made by Lion Computers.
You're lying. Okay, sorry. Can't help myself.
Yeah.
God, how lame. That's so lame. Sorry.
It's the Lion Computers Local ISA USA Revision 1.
I love it. That's my favorite brand.
My brand.
And
so, stripe to the outside.
I had to painstakingly go through all the pictures on the RetroWeb's website.
Bastard.
Until I found one that looked like the board.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
Because the manufacturer's name's not marked on this board anywhere.
Ah, so they can claim ignorance. We don't know anything about our board. I mean, that board.
I've never seen our board. I mean, that, yeah.
Although I'm going to look on the RetroWeb for that Cyanix brand that Thomas mentioned, just to see if by chance they have a similar board with jumper settings and maybe a manual. Oh, I guess I want to give up my I want to give up my engineer's card now that I said the M word.
Manual?
A manual?
Manual.
Is
Yeah,
that a
engineers don't
no-no?
use
That's
engineers
like
don't use manuals.
Stack Overflow for programmers. Back when I started to learn to program, we had to actually use books and magazines to do that.
What are these book things you're referring to?
They used to sell them with software.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You'd buy software, it would come in a box. It would be on floppy disks, and it would have manuals.
Tell us how it was in the old days.
Back in the day.
Grandpa, tell us. Okay. Sorry.
Tell us another story, Grandpa.
That was the
Oh,
thing. They all came in manuals.
I
And
built
when you
an
got your
accounting
Mac,
system
it was
out
a
of
very,
nothing.
very small manual. Except when it comes to the software, they had huge manuals.
Actually, one thing I want to do, but I don't have any EPROMs of the right size. I found the Mr. BIOS that might be for this board.
Oh, cool.
So tell us
But-
about Mr. Bio. What's that about?
Well, Mr. BIOS, or in reality it was Microid Research, made aftermarket BIOSes for motherboards. And their gig was that their BIOSes would fix compatibility issues that your motherboards, the BIOS that came with your motherboard might have had. So
Oh.
they advertised in the back of computer magazines. They had BIOSes for many motherboards. They charged about $100 for a new BIOS. But I guess if your motherboard's BIOS didn't have features you needed, like LBA addressing, or maybe it had bugs. For example, this BIOS might have a bug in it. Maybe the BIOS is why I can't get the write back cache enabled, because maybe the BIOS has a bug in it.
Yep.
Because it's not like there was a download. Well, I mean, Lion Computers is out of business as far as I can tell. But even if they had BIOS updates on their website, I can tell just by looking at this board, it's an EEPROM. So there would have been no being able to flash it. But anyways, so that's what Microid Research sold, and I guess they called their product Mr. BIOS.
That's funny.
Be back.
I mean, maybe they really didn't intend for it to be Mr., but I'm sure that's what everyone called it, and so.
So the name stuck.
Yeah, but I think I found one that might be for this board, or at least it's close enough. It's for some motherboard using the chipset that this one's using. So I thought it would be worth a shot, but I don't have any 27C512s. So I can't burn the image until I get some. So, yes.
Those are going.
You guys know so much more stuff than I do. It's cool. I learn something every day by listening to you guys. Sometimes it's about what not to do.
Yeah.
That's always helpful.
Yeah.
Right?
No, seriously, I really do appreciate it.
220.
All right.
500s.
As a programmer, I never would have updated a BIOS unless somebody from tech support said, hey, you got to update your BIOS.
Yeah.
I remember my eldest daughter is in IT, and I think she took a motherboard and some cards and CPUs to show and tell in second grade. Because I gave her a bunch of just, here's a junk board, you can, go show it off here. And when she got to college, she wanted to work while she was there. And I said, well, let's go find the nerds, because they'll probably have a booth or something. And, people that do hardware support for the university, that kind of thing. And we found them, and they had this quiz they would give people to see how much they knew.
Where are your nerds?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Where do you keep your nerds? So,
we found them. I love it.
So she took the quiz and stuff, and they were, they would hire people for a couple of weeks just to help out with, students needing to get on the Wi-Fi, that kind of thing, and then whoever worked out might get a permanent job. And they were really intrigued to hire her because she knew what BIOS meant, but she had no idea of some other stuff that, if you knew what a BIOS was, you probably would know that too. And it's because I happened to tell her,
Yeah.
And so they were like very confused at her answers to the thing. She knew Linux, stuff like that. She ended up, she got Apple certified to do repairs and stuff.
Cool.
And reorganized all their training material and mentored students that came in and all that. So she knows a lot more hardware stuff than I do.
Is she more into the hardware end of it, or more into software?
She doesn't like to program.
Okay, so hardware.
Oh, here it is. Good.
And then right now she's working as a we have an area that's called customer service. Really, it's just third line support for the agency we work for. And it's mostly fulfilling software requests and things like that, stuff that the help desk can't do. Because she does not want to be a programmer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boy, Jack in the chat saying, when I was learning the Macintosh toolbox in the mid-90s, I lusted after a full set of the inside Macintosh reference books, but I was like 15 and couldn't afford such a thing. And it's amazing nowadays what you can, obviously anybody who wants to learn something can just go find this stuff and actually do it,
Yeah.
Even modern things, right? You can still find it and stuff, right? Just the opportunity to learn is so much more accessible.
Microsoft has always been really helpful when it comes to the developer community and providing a lot of information and stuff like that, really for free on their websites. But dang, it's expensive to get into development if you want to do, major developer platform stuff. If you want to do open source, it's all over the place.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's so much easier to get access to information now.
Jeez.
I used to go monthly to the bookstore so that I could peruse the shelf of books to figure out what to buy so I could learn something. Those 500-page volumes you used to buy.
Oh, yeah. 56. I need 56 35 volts.
The first Linux distribution I picked up was a set of Slackware CDs that I got at a Borders bookstore.
I remember Borders.
Yeah.
Are they even around anymore?
Nope. They were headquartered in Ann Arbor, near me.
Oh, okay.
So you're saying you had something to do with it?
Yes. I put them out of business.
Because you went in there all the time, read their books, didn't buy anything.
Exactly.
They made it so
That's
easy
why
with
they
the
went out of
coffee shop
business.
and all the seating.
Yeah. Just sit in one of those nice, comfy leather chairs, read all their stuff.
It's like, thanks. They're like, they're buying these copies, we're going to win. No, you're not.
Okay. Well, I have supposedly a Apple II compatible joystick now.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
The new
Swap
end
the
on it.
cable? Oh, you know, I did something before.
I'll have to try it out.
Cool.
Which means I have to unbury the Apple II.
Okay.
Beep beep.
Oh, like, why is that toning out there? I'm an idiot.
Shoot.
I'll mute myself because that's kind of annoying.
Take on it. Oh.
Let's jump a little space.
Dave's dragging the body away.
What is that?
He's dragging the body away.
You have to ask you, couldn't.
I told you to be quiet. Okay. Oh boy. Range on his headphones are pretty good though.
Okay. Try number 2.
What'd you do different?
I hooked up composite video.
Oh, cool. So just the wires then? Or?
Yeah, just the wires to the back of the port.
I love a good hack.
Come on. Ooh! Oh! I got a cursor. I got a ready prompt.
Yay!
Oh, I heard noise from Dave, and when you turned that on, and I thought you had chips frying left and right.
That's what it sounded like to me too. It's
Yeah.
like, oh,
It's like, yeah, oh my god, we're all dying.
If I had OBS up, I'd show you, but my one camera is kind of attached to a piece of wood.
Well, it's good. It works. It's good.
Yes.
Actually, so curious. How does the composite quality look with your quick mod?
Kind of crappy.
Yeah,
But hey, at least I can see something.
I can tell it works. Now you know you're probably safe to put it back in the case.
Yep, definitely.
Safe enough. Okay, just take the cap out. Okay, turn this off.
I definitely don't want to leave these loose wires inside it.
yeah, probably wouldn't improve it.
It'll be fine. It's fine.
It's
wasn't
fine.
fine.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, doggone it. I'm going to have to squeeze out more of this crap.
Okay.
Well, I guess while it's open, I could try just do some preliminary tests before I go completely put it back together.
Do you have a cartridge or anything you just pop into it that'll just auto start or something by some chance?
Yeah, I have to go get it. I'll be right back.
There's a switch I think on those you have to like trick or something. Maybe. Not sure if it's on those models too.
No, that would be the 400. You have to close the lid to get it to turn on.
Yeah.
There's no lid on this one.
That's just what Big Lid wants you to think.
Well, Justin knows that because he's got an Atari 400.
I just gotta wait long enough for him to walk away, then I'll ask another question. Evil man. Oh, wait. Okay, we're back to this stuff again.
Oh yeah, Thomas is right. I could just hook the keyboard back up and have it do some self-diagnostics.
My son's moving on me out there. I have to keep moving my stuff.
We'll tell him to hold still.
I know, huh? Silly thing. All right, so I got. I think I got this all cleaned up, and there's just a little corrosion on. Get right here. See some little spots there. It's just you really can't feel it. It's just more cosmetic, but yeah. But I mean, it doesn't interfere with the action of it. But the rest of it looks pretty good though. So there's just a couple little spots on that one there, but other than that, it's pretty good. But, yeah. So you can tell that it was not stored very well. So. But you know, interesting, Garth. The analog board looks brand new.
Yeah.
Let me show it to you here.
The only trick is I would say you might want to crack open the power supply just to have a peek inside it.
Yeah.
But because actually, like I said, I opened up mine and I was like, oh, this looks fine, and yeah, it was actually quite bad, unfortunately.
I mean, this analog board.
Yeah, the analog boards on those apparently aren't too bad.
Yeah.
Is it because it was stored?
You don't have the components on here like you have on the other ones, you know. But yeah.
Yeah. So does it have a lot of like the gunky stuff on it, like on the anode cable and stuff? So it indicated it would maybe had a long lot of usage or something, or?
Yeah, yeah, it's all sticky. It's I don't think it's ever been off of there. Yeah.
All right, so since this test is going to take forever, I'm going to step up and have a bio break.
Wash your hands. Justin. It warms my heart whenever I hear Justin laugh at when some stupid thing is like, he's like.
Garth, we can't take you anywhere.
I like listening to Dave go outside. He's like walking down the street.
Now I'm going to do something completely fun. I'm going to try to find the pin out of the 486 socket.
What are you doing?
I'm going to see if I can figure out if one of these undocumented jumpers is actually the right back cache jumper or something.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But
or it could also just be hours of.
Yeah. But I don't remember which pins are the. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, genius. I found a picture. And it actually has the 3 pins for right back in a different color than everything else.
Are you using some sort of overdrive processor in there?
I was last time I used it.
Is there any, and I don't know, but is there any chance that the overdrive processor wouldn't behave nicely with that amount of cache or something?
Oh, it works wonderfully with that amount of cache.
Okay.
But yeah, so this overdrive, I didn't have it in time for my last stream, but it is a 100 megahertz. It's the DX4 100 overdrive.
Is that the 3.3 volt or the 5 volt one?
This one, the reason it's an overdrive processor, it's 5 volts, so it's got the voltage regulator on it.
Can I have that and put it in my my DOS card in my Mac?
You can't have it, but I might be willing to sell it.
No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing because I would love to try that just because I know in theory it would work, and I'm not sure if anyone's actually done it. But I'd also not want to damage any of the equipment or your chip, so because they're both rare, right? So it's just not really worth it to me.
Oh, I bought this for a pretty good price because I was just patiently waited till the end of the auction. And
how hard are those? How hard are those to find? Would you say?
Not too hard.
Not too hard. Okay.
Yeah, these aren't too hard. These totally easy, except the fact that this is the right back version. So it was a bit harder because most eBay sellers don't know that the W on it means right back. So I had to just look at a lot of photos on different auctions until I found one that was selling quantity 1.
Yes. Yeah.
Picture is of actual chip, and it had a W on it.
Bunch of random stock photos, yeah.
And then I was still worried that I was going to get something different, but I got what was pictured exactly. So
you ask him, is this the one I'm going to be getting? They're like, what would you like to be getting? Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
Ask him. Let me answer your question about the question.
But anyways, I found a picture of the 486 socket, so now I know which 3 pins are related to the right back cache.
And is there a small number of jumpers on the board that you just aren't sure what they are? So it's not like crazy time?
It is a contained problem.
Okay.
Actually, probably what I'm going to do is instead of trying to trace it with a multimeter, I'm going to just try to visually follow the traces and see if they happen to go to a jumper.
Yeah.
Because...
Counting the pins?
Yeah. Because there's not... I mean, it's the 486 socket. It's not like there's a bazillion pins like a Threadripper, but... Let's see here. So let's see. It's 17... Okay. Oh, and of course these 3 pins would be 3 that this trace is not on the bottom of the board. Okay, so maybe I will be going to Multimeter after all. I was like, because there's a lot of the signal pins where the they're all on the bottom of the board, but then again,
Yep.
there's also a lot that are on the top and probably middle layers too, and those 3 are middle layers, it looks like. So let's see here.
Okay, 1 cap in.
Yay!
Slow and low, that is the tempo. That is my saying for today.
Okay.
4.7, 400 volts.
What are you recapping, Gar?
This is the 2SI power supply.
Oh, okay.
So there is.
Definitely not my favorite one to do. I've done 2 of these so
right.
far. I actually don't remember them being a big issue, but other than just being fairly mucky. Really mucky. Not as bad as John's, though. Almost as bad.
Yeah.
That was like the first time I literally took a power supply and just like, I washed it twice with alcohol, just like spraying the hell out of it. And this was actually one of the earlier things I worked on.
Okay, if my counting is correct on this and this diagram is correct, this pin right here should be the right back, right through. I think this is going to be the enable pin. Because this one is the cache. Is marked cache, and this one's marked hit M. Hit miss, maybe. And I think that's
Hit miss.
I don't know.
Right?
It's got an interesting name. If I pulled up the processor data sheet, I'd probably learn more than I ever wanted to know about that pin.
Hey, Eric, does it say in the corner there's a joystick?
Oh, how do you tell?
The number of games that come up when you boot that, it'll be different if it detects a joystick. I think it actually now says joystick detector or something when you first launch it.
Oh, really?
If you've got like 5 alpha or something. But if you know what the number of games was before and you see it being bigger now, then that means it's detected joystick.
Oh,
Or
I
just
don't-
try a game.
I don't remember.
All right.
Well, I'm having a hard time getting these little washers. I usually don't have any trouble getting these things off or on. I got them off okay, just getting them on here. Sometimes they're a little finicky.
Don't let them get away from you.
I know.
16.
I would not find it on my floor.
125.
Oh, it started a game. Oh, Krautica. Does that use a joystick?
You can use a joystick. Huh?
Oh, I hit a button and it stopped the... I think it's working.
My gosh, I love that.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I've never played this game. I just went off the cliff.
Joystick works.
Yep.
Yeah, it's funny. I actually never played that much when I was younger because it was so slow on my Apple IIc, and it was just kind of like, and I'd rather play Prince of Persia, which is hilarious because that also was really slow on an Apple IIc or 2E or whatever. I played more Infocom
Oh,
games.
yeah, it says 128K joystick.
Yep.
Yay!
Very cool.
I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few.
Okay. I should probably go stir our stove. I'll be right back.
Oh, this is all done. Right there. Came out pretty good. Smells like paint.
SD or Western Digital. Oh, I think I found a jumper that was set wrong.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yeah, it should have been pins 2 and 3. Okay. It was a video card chipset type select jumper. And it was set to S3 or Western Digital, but I have a Cirrus Logic card, so that could have actually been causing weird issues. Because I don't know exactly what that... I don't know what the ramifications of having that wrong are, because I don't have the full manual. But that had something to do with the Visa Local Bus, I think. So, well... If anyone knows why a motherboard would need to know if you had an S3 or Western Digital video chipset, please illuminate us all. Where's 38? Jumper 38.
Alrighty.
There it is.
Let's see.
That's wired.
How much RAM did that thing have, Dave? Do you remember?
I believe it's 4 in it.
I had 4 in it?
All the, I think that's what it was. I'll have to check again. All the slots are populated, but I think it's 4.
You could double check with the jumper resistor stuff on board, but it might be a little hard to tell for sure because the options are like they're 1 meg or 2.5 megs or some goofy thing.
Motor's back in there.
We have 9 people watching, I think. Hello to everyone in the chat.
Yep. I think at one
Hope you're
time
all
we had
enjoying
12. We had. I think at one
12?
time we had briefly 12 watching at one time, but.
Oh. Got some chill activity happening today. Actually, I think it's all been successful too today. I think. I mean, you could argue maybe Eric's thing didn't go well, but there's actually nothing wrong. It's just things are fine. Just more to be done. Okay, why am I even saying this? I'm cursing us. To work, Art. It's still an hour and a half to go, or 2 hours. Hell, I'm stopping now.
Yet to go. Yeah.
Like, okay, I finished this power supply. I'm not powering it up, so I'll see y'all later. I literally did that on one stream. Nobody noticed. I'm not risking this. Turns out it was fine, but do you know why? Because I powered it up off the stream. It's the only explanation. I don't want to say it's cursed, but there's literally no other explanation. All right, it's 47.25 volts. A reefer cap could still blow. We can only hope, Thomas. We can only hope. Actually, it's true. Actually, Dave, do you have the power supply handy there? Is it a Sony or a Aztec or something else?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
It's a Sony. Yeah, it's a Sony.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
you know where to check the voltages on this at?
that one you have to power up through the whole system. I don't think you power it up by its own.
Right.
Or does that have a switch right on it? Actually, does that one have the switch right on it? Yeah, it does. Or is that the switch on the analog board? Yeah, never mind. It's on the analog board, right? Oh no, the power switch is on it. So you could try that, I guess. Yeah. I don't think it would hurt anything. But yeah, one thing I'm not sure about is, again, you might want to crack it open. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the Sony ones do not have reefer caps in them. But I don't know for 100% sure. Meaning they have polymer or something. But the I know the other ones do, the Aztec or whatever the other brands are.
Okay. I'll get this floppy drive put back together and then I'll pop this apart.
Yeah, Thomas was just saying a reefer cap could still blow, so this might be it.
All right. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah. So let's get this thing
This should
back
be in your
together.
garage. Okay. Patrick Retro isn't here, so it'd be fine. Yeah.
He was in earlier.
I think Steve's been around with more blowing up stuff lately. It's 125s.
Which way is this, Garth? I'm having a brain cramp here. This little, let me get this closer here so you can see
The flat thing?
Let me make myself big here. Hang on, so you can see it better. All right, so I'm trying to remember which direction that goes. Does that go like that?
Yep, that's
Or
it goes with
this way?
the that way. So that way. Yep. The little
'Cause
flat
there's a
edge.
There's a little pin on top of here.
So, the little raised flat edge, the way you have it right now is the way it goes on there, I believe. Near as I can tell.
all right.
That little raised flat edge that goes along the whole one side is where that little bar rests on. The little bar off the head. Yeah. So that goes underneath it. Do you follow me?
Oh,
That way,
gotcha.
when the drive goes up, it pops up the head.
Oh, okay. Well, this has. Okay, I see.
I can crack mine open and show you too.
Yeah. Well, I could go back and watch the stream, but yeah, I just. Okay. Yeah. This is what holds the arm up on the. Yeah. Okay. Just got to go like that then.
That's just a regular SE, right? Not like a super drive one or anything? It's like an 800K drive?
Yeah, it's 800K drive, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
How many SEs do you have now? Do you have don't you already have a couple or?
Only one official one.
Yeah.
That's the one I got from Sean.
Yeah.
So this would make my second one. Right. The other one I have is just the Franken Mac, you know.
Yeah.
Just a fake one.
Yeah.
That's down the way.
Oops. Oops. Okay. Do you want me to open mine up? I can show you. Not hard.
Yeah, you better show me.
I'm gonna need to open it anyway.
All right.
I might get to servicing this today, or I might just say, I'll do it another time. I gotta open it up anyway. Wow. These damn screws in the side, I swear they use like an air wrench to get them in. They're always really, really tight. I don't know why.
Of course.
That's why you get these old Craftsman, nice high torque screwdrivers to get them off.
Yeah. I think this is the right way.
I gotta take off the drive condom. Okay. Come on. God.
I don't think I've seen one of those on for a long time, one of those clear covers.
Yeah, they're just actually not very good because they tend to hold in dust, I swear.
Yeah.
More than that. Although it seems like it's a hit or miss when I get one. The worst I ever had was literally the whole thing was just solid hair. It's kind of funny. I should dig out that picture. Why is it sticking? Okay, so there we go. Okay, so you've got the second here.
Yeah, that's the way I had it. Just like
so this
that.
is the this guy's up there. Yeah, and the thing's there like that.
All right. So yeah. Okay. So that yeah. Okay. I got it. Okay. Got it. Just gotta get this back in here now. I'm pulling it out of there.
And actually, this drive looks really good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. So that'll be nice, I guess. Oops.
There we go. Now we're good.
Check
it all spiffy up there. In a minute.
Oh, but it's all gummed up. It's not horrible, but it's all gummed up.
Yeah, this one was pretty bad.
This one will clean really nicely. It's funny because I know Zodium was looking for a drive like this, basically this exact drive, and I just don't have any extras. All the ones I have that are extras I've either given to people or they're in systems, and in fact, I even have a couple in systems that really don't work. But to be honest with you, how often do you actually use them? Especially the 800K ones are like, rarely actually use them.
Yeah.
here is the goofy part.
I'm waiting for when they get the blue SCSI technology where if you have a floppy drive, you can just write right to it, you know?
Oh, what do you mean? Like having a floppy
Rather than
floppy drive replacement?
Well, you
That's
know,
sort of
like
like a blue
being
SCSI?
able to actually transfer data from this right onto the blue SCSI, you know? That'd be a pretty trippy thing. I mean, the way that the all these smart people out there, they're always figuring solutions out. So. Okay, got that one on. Let's see, so I need to...
This looks right to all the pins. That works well. Yay.
Where did I get this one from?
You can take me off Big Dave because I gotta.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Someday, if I ever get a microscope, I'd actually be able to show some people what I'm doing, but I gotta use this ridiculous thing to be able to see anything.
Yeah.
I keep waffling back and forth between getting a microscope or a 3D printer now. I don't know.
Let's see here. I think that's where that spring goes.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, it passed all of its tests except for the keyboard.
Cool.
Okay.
Which I've already got something in the works for the keyboard anyway.
Wait, was the keyboard actually plugged in?
Yes, it is. Part of it is just not working.
Oh, yeah, membrane's gone, right?
Keyboards are overrated anyway.
Just need
Yeah,
joystick.
that's what I suspect, Garth.
You just need the voice interface.
Yeah.
Computer.
Be like a HomePod.
Ah, keyboard. How quaint.
Katrina must
All
be
right.
having a nice long nap, huh?
Shame on her.
I know. I'm going to tell her that's not allowed anymore. Yeah. Get your nap in before you come on. There you go. She's funny. She's probably resting up for her show tonight.
2/2016. Oops. Oh.
Well, I can't find my joysticks, but I'm going to see if it'll boot off of a cartridge.
All right. Let's see if this will.
16.
Cool.
Of course not. Oh, there it
That's
goes.
funny. Oh,
Yep.
that's too much.
Cartridge works.
Oh, these are both 2016s.
Yep. I think I'll just put the scene back together and put up a draw up a shopping list.
What the flip? Okay, that just went way out of spot.
Well, the action works nice on it again, so that's good. All right. Good. Doesn't hang
You
up
may have
anymore.
jinxed me, Darth.
What's that?
You may have jinxed me earlier. Oh, everybody's successful. Well, guess what? Not completely successful.
Why though? The keyboard?
Yes.
You were kind of expecting that anyway, though, right?
Yeah. I was kind of expecting that, especially with these traces being discolored on the ribbon.
It's 2016.
Hey, Bitty Cat. How you doing, Bitty? All right.
I like how fast that memory count is now. Bzz.
Oh. It goes fast because it's not doing a memory test above 1 megabyte. That takes too long. So it's only doing a memory test below 1 megabyte, but it still enumerates the RAM because, well, maybe you installed more since you last had it on.
I did it again. Way off.
Oh, that's right. I did.
All right. So. Nobody say it. Okay. 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 I gotta tell you something really funny. I'm sitting in here and I've got my headphones on. I keep thinking I'm hearing something like over by my door over here. And I'm like, okay, I think somebody just walked in. And I turn my head, and of course, my fucking horrible, I'm sorry, Dave, my stupid double. And I moved it up higher, and it just freaked me the heck out. Okay. Alrighty then.
Garth needs a vacation.
All this pressure, the weird things around me. Keep hearing noises. Actually, it's funny. I told you about the doves we have that keep coming, or the pigeons, right? These huge pigeons, and they've been here for like 3 weeks now. And they come every day and eat acorns, and they'll land on the roof and they make all this weird noise. They're on the gutters and stuff, like we're eating something out of the gutter, or drinking some water or something. It's so loud. So I'll be sitting somewhere and you'll hear that too, and that kind of freaks you out.
Like I said, Garth needs a vacation.
And the chipmunks, they keep laughing at me. I mean,
do they talk to you?
well, they're mostly laughing. I mean,
Oh, okay.
too much solder fumes. Okay.
This Kaiweets meter is great, Dave. All I've used it for is continuity testing so far. No, actually, I did measure some resistors with it because I have such a hard time reading the color code.
Yep.
The cheap ones don't use really great ink when they or dye or whatever. So it's like, is that red or is that orange or is that brown? I can't tell.
They do all the colors slightly different. It's mauve and taupe, yeah, violet.
Oh.
Come on. Come on. Okay. Last cap. Or capacitor. This time I didn't take any shortcuts. I actually used solder the whole time, not just glue.
Ow.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta go for a few minutes.
All right, we will see you in a few minutes. If you come back.
Several.
Ominous. Ominous.
Many minutes.
Trina says, let me in. Let me in.
Thank God you're here, Trina.
Oh, hi.
That's not what he said when you
Sorry,
left.
I went back to Twitter because everybody was so exciting.
Thank God you're here, Trina.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, I saw your shirt, by the way. Eric, that was posted about an hour ago. It was cute.
Oh, which shirt was that?
That was about the ground screw.
Oh, the ground screw of my dad's can.
Yeah, Canada. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how did your nap go, Trina?
Oh, it went well.
I gotta go help move groceries in.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Hey, if you want to drop them off
hopefully.
here, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Well, this cleaned up pretty good, Garth.
Good.
Just you gotta dry it off here before I can put it back together.
Ah.
But yeah.
Idiot. Oh boy.
I didn't worry about doing the bottom. I'll just hit that with a Scotch or a magic eraser, just a little spot there. But the bottom looks fine other than that. So
You mean retrobrighting? Yeah.
yeah. I Betty. Yep. I'm just trying to get all the water dried off of it so I can start putting this thing back together. But yeah, I'll open that power supply in a minute here. Wind started picking up out there a little bit, and my styrofoam, I have to go pick it up. It was blown all over the place. I got to throw it in the trash because that's what I was using to paint on and doing retrobright. So, so that's why it's nice to have a hair.
We're getting some wind here too now. It's funny you
Are
just
you?
said that.
Yeah, I know.
We're pretty far away.
Yeah, it's kind of just came up all of a sudden there. Strange.
We're supposed to get high wind tonight, actually.
Are we? Oh,
We are
didn't
here.
watch, well, I didn't watch the weather app for today. I didn't look at it, so. All right.
Easiest way to watch the weather: stick your head out the door and go.
Yeah,
Yep,
you can do
that's what
that
it's
too.
Doing. Yeah. And go. Yeah. Oh, it's doing that. Okay, great. Okay.
It's lovely. Lovely. All right, Trina.
Yeah. You guys seem all exciting tonight. Everybody's so quiet when I came in.
Who's on the actual show tonight? Is it just going to be you then, or because I know you're the new?
Well, I'm a host,
Right.
and then Steve is going to be the guest.
Oh, that's right, Steve. That's right.
Yeah, because their other guy, I guess, couldn't make it or something.
Yeah, I remember somebody just. I can't remember who it was. It said Steve.
Yeah, Steve jumped in and said, "I'll be a guest."
I hope they're paying you good, Trina.
No comment. That's between me and my accountant.
Your agent?
Nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you happy with your new representation, Trina? They working out well for you?
It's gonna be better once we, I start blasting all my business all over my website all over.
You got to get ready to throw up your website.
Yeah, I know. I gotta.
Have it ready to go. Paste it in the chat. Like, yeah, you can reach me here, and have it just all like a text file right there. Cut and paste right in.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
I would do that, but I'd have to have YouTube open, and it sucks up my bandwidth. So.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I just set my I just literally pause the video or close the window and just pop out the chat. And that way I can type in the chat and stuff.
Oh,
if
yeah,
I'm on low bandwidth. Actually, right now I have Dave's. Actually, it stopped. Whatever. I usually run Dave's actual video on like. Actually, I guess I'm not actually on your stream right now, Dave. I would run it like at 140p or something. Go to live. There it is. Look at that. 144p. Look, you got another viewer, Dave. I guess.
We like that.
So lame.
We like those watch hours. There we go.
Yeah.
I probably should put something on my channel every once in a while. Dave's like, no, just what are you talking about? Quiet you.
So when you gonna be doing a live stream, Garth? Huh?
I don't know. That's what I was just saying. I don't know. I need to have something to do one about though.
Yeah. You could have us on as guests, you know. There you go.
Yeah. Come on in and harass me. Like I harass you.
We harass you no matter where you are, so it's all good.
Yeah, that's right. Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No. Just hold on. I'm going to turn off my Wi-Fi, so it might cut it.
Alright, that's trying. This anymore.
There we go.
Yay.
All right.
I think they're watching. So who is VHS? Oh, that's Jeremy. Never
Jeremy.
mind. Yeah, duh.
Dun, dun, dun.
And I'm like, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm like sitting here going, who's JBS? Is that Joe? Brain not work. Me think good.
Alright, how are we doing this? We are doing this first. Oh, this is the case. We're doing this.
So I gotta laugh. So I got these 3 gaming laptops that I put up for sale. Well,
Gaming.
two gaming and a HP workstation laptop. Anyway, somebody contacted me because they're not turning on, and somebody said if I put a hard drive and memory in it, will turn on.
What?
Like, you do realize it's not turning on, right? Like a hard drive and memory is
doesn't
not
turn on.
Yeah, doesn't turn on, but the hard drive and memory might make it turn on.
That's great.
Anyway, I just replied back. I said, sorry, no, it won't. I've already sold. That was locally, and then I sold it. Well, I'm waiting for the person to pay. I accepted their offer, and I sent them the invoice, but they haven't paid yet. So. But I sold all 3 that I listed today.
Oh, geez, that was fast.
Yeah. And I
Good
found
job.
another gaming one when I was going through my Windows 11, so I'm gonna put that up separately.
I take it Retro Techie didn't buy one?
No.
He's already got a gaming laptop.
Well, maybe he'd like another better gaming laptop.
Oh, but he has the best, don't you know?
Oh.
Come on, Justin, he has the best. He has that Windows 8 piece of stuff. I can't say.
Perfect.
Fecal
Piece of
matter.
gobbledygook. What's
Is it
that?
a piece of, I'd say it's just a piece of fecal matter.
Yeah, it really is. That he likes to keep going, oh, this is the best gaming machine. Just for shit.
I actually want to install Windows 8 just to check it out. I've never run it on anything. Just want to monkey with it and see how horrible it was.
So I'll put it this way to you. Do you like pulling your own teeth just for fun?
Yes, I do.
Okay, then guess what? This machine is for you.
Yes.
Windows 8 is for you. Because it's a really painful, especially 8, like not 8.1, but 8 was really painful. But yeah, if you're going to install Windows 8, I would say go with 8.1.
Yeah. Well, I might just start with 8 and then upgrade once I've figured out how horrible 8 is, and then, you know.
Oh, trust me, you don't need to. You don't need to find out. I can send you screenshots. Oh yeah, I forgot. I remember when it came out, this woman at work was talking to me about buying a computer, and I said, whatever you do, avoid Windows 8. What did you do? Bought a Windows 8 machine and had me go set it up. Oh my God.
You gotta say no, Trina.
Yeah, well, I got paid for it, so.
So,
Windows 8 setups at twice the rate.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was my first time using it, and I'm like, why didn't you listen to me and get a Windows 7? Oh, she said the salesperson told me Windows 8 is the best. Of course they did.
exactly.
Of course they did.
Of course they did.
Make their commission.
Right?
Yeah.
We got all these Windows 8 laptops to move.
Yeah, well, it was the new kid on the block, right? So, yeah, they would. But I remember I was working at a brick and mortar store at the time, and we had so many people coming in with like new Windows 8 machines going, please downgrade it.
Yeah.
And some of them we couldn't because they hadn't, when they built it, they didn't build any Windows XP drivers for it. So we always would check for the drivers first. Oh no, it was Windows Vista. That's what it was. Yeah, Windows Vista is when.
Vista XP, yeah.
Vista XP, yeah. Thanks, Thomas. But yeah, they had created Vista drivers, but no XP drivers, and they were so underpowered machines.
Oh boy.
Horrible. Horrible. So some of them we couldn't legitimately. We tried to downgrade them, but because they didn't have the drivers, we'd run into issues. So we'd have to install Windows Vista back on it.
Refer to my picture.
So what's going on? Is that the whatever 1000 you were working on before, Justin?
No, this is my 486. I found a jumper that was set wrong, and I was wondering if it might have been causing the cache to not work in the correct mode, but no.
No. Yeah, Windows takes care of us, all right.
Takes care of you.
That's what Thomas said. Windows takes care of us. And Thomas. Oh, did anyone know Thomas works for Microsoft?
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Yeah. Clearly,
Shame on you,
by the fact that he said Windows takes care of us. Windows will become your new boss. Boo boo now.
Windows needs to stop selling me stuff because I ain't got no money anyway.
Well, you don't need to buy anything from Windows. Just hack it.
That's the can-do attitude.
Right?
Can do.
Just hack it.
Why am I even saying these things?
Watch out, Garth is turning into Joe.
Doobie. Okay.
And now you sold your soul to the devil, have you, Thomas? And you work for Microsoft. So Thomas has said he worked for Tandy when the Model 1 was out.
Oh, really? Wow.
Well, that redeems you.
But now he sold his soul so that he can work for Microsoft. Okay, any of my games downloading? No. Oh, it started.
Thomas is like, you know when you open a magazine and those little cards fall out? I'm the guy who invented those.
There you go.
Remember that from The Simpsons?
Joe was Joe was on the stream earlier, but he went for lunch. He said he wasn't sure if he's going to be back. So,
Yeah.
I may
That's
not be.
that. You probably had a nap too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think. And then have supper and then get ready for the premiere episode of Retro Repair Roundup with me as a host.
Starring Trina.
Right? Ta-da!
Do you get top billing now, Trina?
I should. I really should. It should be Retro Repair Roundup with Trina.
How about Trina's Retro Repair Roundup?
Oh, I like that. We'll
With
go
her guest
that.
with her guest hosts.
With our guest.
Co-star.
Yeah, we'll have to put that in the chat when we're
Oh, no.
watching.
We're not even
Yeah.
going to put that in the title. It's just going to be Trina's Retro Repair Roundup.
With
And then
Trina
the others
Conrad.
can just come on if they want.
If they want.
My plebes.
Jesus. This has gone to our head so fast. Alright, whatever. Okay.
And then I'll start signing apples like Woz. I'll sign anything Apple like Woz, and people can get it. I'll sign PCs and apples like Woz signs PCs or Apple products like crazy, and then people pay top dollar for them.
Top dollar. Alright, so I'm going to test. I'm going to do a little bit of a smoke test here on my power supply.
Oh, yay!
So you might see something. It's just I'm
Well,
just going
all
to plug
we
it in. I'm not actually going to power it up yet. I'm just going to make sure
All we can
it'll
see is
goes
your
well.
face.
And I know you guys like this excitement, so
Yeah.
I know y'all like that stuff. So power's
I
off
will,
over here.
Thomas, I will sign a K Pro tip for you.
Everyone ready? Okay, here
Yep.
we go. I'm hitting the switch in 3, 2, and 1. Wait, I mean 1 or 3? Wait, 3, 2, 1. Go. Nothing. There you go. Yeah, that's good.
Wah, 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 wah.
So that's good. Whoa, God, this whole thing just falls off.
Now it's falling apart. There we go.
I'll look up what the short pins are because I can remember them, and then I'll short it and
Did
actually
you-
do a voltage test once I get the lid on.
Did you recap it?
Yes, and just
Ah.
cleaned it. Actually came out pretty good.
How many caps did you have to do to recap that?
I think it was like 12. But the tricky thing is that little separate breakout board, and that was annoying because it was fine. It was just corroded, so I needed to clean it up and yeah. But it was all okay. I really don't have any doubt that this is actually going to work fine, just based on the way it looked and the fact that I worked on it.
Well,
I mean, simply because
not only did you work
it's
on
jinxed
it,
now, damn it.
you worked on it on Dave's stream. So
Yes,
it had to
exactly, yeah.
fail. I have all the confidence that it will fail.
Yes. Let me look up the old
Good
jumperino.
thing, Trina, you weren't around when they had the Apollo mission, and
Yeah, but Garth
before they
wants
get
to-
on the capsule, say, "I know it's going to fail." But
No,
nice
no,
knowing you
but
guys.
It's not anything to do with failing. It's just everything Garth works on your streams somehow.
Well, not
finds
everything.
Not
Just
everything. The past.
everything.
Okay, well we have like the past.
Dave.
Let's start
Thanks.
going back to the past
Dave's like,
streams.
No, Garth has pretty good success rate on all the stuff he works on. So.
He does when he's not on the stream, but when he's on the stream, for some reason, he chokes.
okay, I will never be a guest now in Retro Repair Round. At least not when Trina's a host.
They don't.
Here we
Make
go.
sure she's off that day.
Go on, Trina. What were we gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say they actually don't do any repairs, so you're fine. You can sit there and talk.
Yeah, great,
You
right?
can do that good. You know how to flap your gums. So.
I can flap my gums, exactly. I think it is.
Jeez.
I think it's these two.
Yeah, Trina's gonna. Boy, if any of us are on that show and she's a host, she's gonna interrogate us big time. Yeah.
So, Justin, how many 386 boards have you gone through? Shine the bright light into the screen.
Well, I've gone through 2,
Oh, far.
And I can't get Windows 95 to install on the second one.
Oh, no.
I can't get anything to install in the first one because, well,
Oh.
I did a pretty good job on that board.
These are all.
Who's beeping?
I think it's
Me.
Garth, I believe.
Okay.
It's me. I'm beeping. I'm toning. I'm toning. I'm
Is
toning
that
like
Tonin.
Tony.
Jeremy, is that supposed to be
Something.
a laptop?
I think he's
That's
working on a
ground.
Nerf gun of some
This is
sort.
trickle. Yep.
Well, it looks like, yeah,
It's these two.
but it looks like a laptop without the lid.
Oh, that's
No.
his Atari 800 XL.
Oh, okay.
It kind of looks like a laptop without a lid.
Yeah.
At that vantage point, it really does.
And I was like, wow, that's, why are you working on a laptop without a lid? But if you need a lid, haha.
Sorry, my son's trying to steal the spotlight here.
Oh, is that who is posting the Nerf gun?
Yeah, hold on a sec.
That's okay. We have Garth that wants to steal all the spotlight from all of us all the time. Like going, I used to work for Apple, did you know?
Are you wearing a mask and is Retro-Techie in it? 5 volt, 5 volt. Okay. These are the 5 volts.
So I think
Aha.
Mike of Mike's Mac Shack is going to shoot me.
Why would you do?
Well, I found another laptop for him. And he's already in, like, we got 5. Oh, and I got to get your, this week I'll be packing up the IBM ThinkPad for you, Justin.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are them.
I'm
So
just going to
it's
say
these
$30
two.
shipping to you, just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
Okay, because I've done enough of these shippings that I kind of know.
Now,
But yeah, he was looking for a Lenovo, this thing, a Lenovo IdeaPad, because his screen is busted. I don't know even if this works, but it's the same model as what he has.
You said Mike was, or who's looking for it?
Yeah, Mike's looking for the Lenovo IdeaPad because we were talking off stream the other night after we ended the stream, and he said, "I'm looking for this." So he sent me the picture, and today earlier I was looking at his picture that he sent me, and the bottom of that one, and they're the same model. So because it's a touchscreen on these things, so he wants to get the screen working again. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Are we ready to blow things up?
We are.
Yeah. Ooh.
Whenever Dave's ready.
well,
Dave,
just-
make them big so we can watch the explosion big time.
Take your time, Dave.
Just as a side note, I can say that Canadians are friendly people. I got this from Rudy.
Sorry, try that again, Jeremy, because Dave forgot to
Okay.
mute himself.
I will.
Dave was throwing the body in the dumpster.
I will also say that so far Canadians are friendly people. I got this from Rudy.
Oh, nice. So, Dave, we need to make Garth big so we can watch the explosion. Full screen.
Okay, so I shorted the whatever the pins. Like
Those
8-bit
pins,
guy does.
yeah, the
Yeah,
ones
see,
that
that's
are
how you get popular. Okay, so I can turn it on. Nothing's gonna explode yet. What was that clicky noise? I guess it's fine. Actually, now I don't know the pin out. Wait, I gotta double check the pin out. All right, this is ground. I'm gonna check the old 12 volt. I think this is 12 volt. I can't see. Is that actually 12 volt? No, this is 12 volt. And it's not working. Actually turned on. Yes.
Are you sure you're in the right holes?
I should be. I could be wrong though. That's 1 volt. That's not a good sign. So maybe this isn't actually turning on. I thought these were the short pins. Huh. Pin 9 and 10. Yes, it's got to be it. 12 volts.
Unless you've got the.
Well, actually, hold on. Is trickle volt even on? Because that would be on at least. Yeah, this is on. So maybe it's not actually shorting. Hold on.
Another great repair by Garth Beagle.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
But that's okay. We're going to get your counterpart in here, and he'll do actual good repairs called Garth Beagle.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. There might be actually something wrong. Listen carefully when I turn on. Listen. It goes click, click. Listen. Hear that? Something's wrong.
Yeah, something
Either I'm doing this wrong or something's actually wrong.
That's not good.
Cool.
It didn't
Data.
it didn't click when you had the.
Whoops.
With that
Yeah,
case
so
light.
I'm shorting this to actually turn it on. This should turn it on. This is shorting the trickle feed to the trickle thing. Ooh. We're about to short trickle to ground. No. It's powered good. 9 and 10. There's probably something actually wrong with this. I'll be darned. Well, there's probably something actually wrong. Do it one more time. Let me check to make sure this is actually good. He's actually connecting? The wire's connecting? It's good.
I
Yep.
don't know. We can't see because your arm's in the way.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I'm looking at the connection here. All right, there's something wrong. I don't trust it. Don't trust it. Sorry, everyone. No smoke, but it's definitely failed. It's the jinx.
Surprise and surprise.
Or actually, the trickle short thing doesn't work on this power
there
supply.
you go. I like Thomas's suggestion. You need to stream with Mac 84.
This should work because this is actually this is the info I sent to John to short his. He didn't correct me that I was wrong, so
Yeah,
he's just being nice.
See,
But this is at least
But see, here's the difference. John, competent repair person. Garth.
competent. He is. He's definitely more confident than I am.
The car's about to die.
The best way to test it, actually, to be honest with you, because I'm an all-in guy, is to test it with the actual logic board.
Whose car's about to die?
Ferris Bueller's friend.
Oh,
Dad.
Oh, jeez. That's funny.
sorry. You said you were going to go get groceries, and then you came back and said the car's about to die. I'm like, oh, that's not good.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
always
he's-
true of my cars. They're always old.
Okay.
There's no way to test the...
I mean, I'm driving 2005s. Both of them.
I don't like these boards. Well, let's just do this, I guess.
I'm kind of curious as to if anybody's ever tried to put a mean well onto that box.
Sorry, put a what on what?
I'm kind of curious to know if somebody's ever tried to put a mean well power supply into one of those.
What's a mean well?
Yeah, I never heard of it.
It's a brand name of universal power supply switching.
They mean well.
They don't work. They mean well.
They don't
Yeah.
work, but they mean well. I mean, they mean well, right? I mean, you got to give them credit for that.
Well, actually, they do work awesomely.
Yeah.
And that's just my go-to. If I have a power supply issue, I just go for a mean well. All I have to know is what the voltages are.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about getting it two in place. Just get it tested.
Yeah, I want to get it lined up so the pins for the stupid thing come on
but
so I can hear
once
it.
you blow up the board with the power supply that's wonky, you'll have to take it back out anyway.
All right, let me see if that lines up good enough. Thanks, Trina.
Hey.
Well, it literally won't plug into the socket if it's not lined up good enough.
Is it good made? Okay.
This can only go well.
Oh, and I'm here to support you all the way, Garth.
Thank you, Trina.
Hey, no problem. Don't forget to tune into Trina's Retro Repair
Okay.
Roundup.
All right, so we've got. So all we'll hear, at least, we'll hear a chime or a boom or nothing.
Do you have the speaker plugged in?
Yes, so the speaker connects here to the logic board, this ingenious little connection. Now, assuming it actually is going to go on. Okay. Here we go. Nope.
Oh,
I was doing the wrong pins. Oh, great. But what I didn't do though is I didn't do the Mac 84, the 8-bit guy thing of just randomly trying pins.
There goes the
I
car.
was tempted to do that. What's that?
There went the car.
What car?
On Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh, you guys are watching. Here, let me switch back. That's obviously more entertaining.
What did I do?
Yeah.
My head's in the way.
Do you want to just move the
Or
camera
was it,
close
what
to
have
the,
I done?
Do you want to
We
just
all
move the
wanna-
camera close to the
You
screen so we
killed the
can watch?
car, Cameron.
Yeah.
I did?
Screw you guys. I'm trying to get this 2SI working here. Much more important.
Okay, we
You guys are like, your lack of explosions bore us.
I could have stopped you from driving.
I did give you a slow clap though for jumping the wrong pins. Does that count for anything?
No, I'm really curious now. What did I do wrong there? Because I already closed that window. Oh, how annoying. I could have sworn I had that right. You know, I'm not looking at it. It doesn't really matter. I'll look at it later.
You didn't.
You're right.
Yeah.
I made a mistake, and I'm good enough to admit it when I make mistakes.
Made a mistake.
Actually, you know what it is? It literally has to do. My brain cannot translate like the pinout and picture I have is for a 2CI, I think, and it's like inverted. So this power supply is a little bit different. So you have to like invert the pins and then look at them, and it just my brain just gets all scrambled and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Just goes. Bzz, can't do it.
On that stuff, what is that different from
That kind
other
of stuff. It's a vague.
I was
a
gonna
vague,
say, what kind of like? How is that different from other stuff? Your brain gets
vague
scrambled.
generality that.
Yeah.
I can get away with it. Well, at least the board chimes, and probably will boot. I want to boot it for reals, darn it. You know what? Screw this stupid thing. I don't need stupid speaker. I'm just gonna boot it and use a display, and I want to see a blue scuzzy boot on this. Let me go get my blue scuzzy. I will be back.
I'm gonna have to message.
But Dave, you can make it
Joe.
less small.
Say what, Trina? What?
Oh, I said I got a message. I got a message, Joe.
Oh.
Oh, thank God, Grass is gone. Whew.
Even better, he muted himself.
Right? No, I gotta get. He hasn't sent me the link. Joe hasn't sent me the link to join tonight's stream. I. Gotta message him.
I'm back. You guys never switched off me.
Well, because we're interested in the movie, you should have left your camera going.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need my Harry Connick Jr. CDs. Just have to prop up these power supplies. It probably isn't shorting anything. It's fine. It's good enough. They stay in the business. Okay.
Yeah, once in a while you need to teach him a lesson. Just threaten him, you know.
Threaten who?
The machine.
Oh. Yes, we're gonna get this thing some RAM too. We're all in on this.
Yeah. Show who's boss, that kind of thing.
I don't know. I think Eric was just saying, Helgetson was just saying that 2SI doesn't provide termination power. But I'm not sure if that's only on the internal bus. We'll see. We'll see it blink or not.
Why would they have done that? And kind of, some do, some don't.
I do not know for sure. He also pointed out that, even if a system claims to, it could be because of bad caps, which in theory this one shouldn't have now because I just did them all. but because of bad caps, it could still be like marginal and it may not actually work right.
But
I do remember.
It also
one of my.
I'm not trying to be mean, but it also could be a bad cap job.
Yeah, or a bad cap, an actual, you know,
Yeah,
good, but it was bad. But I think it was an SE, which should work. I think. I think I had an SE. It would not work unless I actually, Blue SCSI wouldn't work unless I get power to it. So I'm not sure why.
Oh, kinda.
Okay. What I'll do here is. Oh, camera 2, where are you? Have you forsaken me? Yes, I will allow you to have this camera access. Hello. Ugh, bollocks.
Hello, you fool. I love you. Come to join the joyride. Sorry.
Wow, this is just rubbish. Why isn't this working? Yes, allow. Okay, quit that. Relaunch this because rubbish. Still not working.
Ooh, there's a recipe for cornbread biscuits.
Well, since everybody's kind of quiet right now, can I do a little show and tell?
Sure.
Sure.
There you go.
My act of heresy.
What have you done?
Is that the 7200?
It's a 7200 board sitting inside of a 486 case.
It's chaotic.
Hey, you get all your snow removal done there, Ryan?
Yes.
Okay, Ryan.
Took me a couple hours, but hold on.
Well, it's starting to snow here, so
Get over
You're on your own.
yours.
if you want to bring your snowblower over, come on over.
Well, it's not completely in, but I've got a good start, I think. Xavier!
Yep, and I had to, of course, fix a tire on the snowblower that was flat. So that's been fixed.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Of course. Nice.
And I went out and on a whim, I put a new ground strap on the Touareg that I've been working on. That didn't start after many hours of work, and new ground strap started right up. So it's been a very successful day.
Let's see if this effort's gonna boot now. Let's turn this off first so I don't kill myself.
Oh no! I want to see the killing of Garth Beagle. My
Wait, what? Dark. Alright, let's see if the soft power circuit works on this. Nope, nope boot beat because of the speaker. What
Release
the
the
heck is
smoke.
wrong with this? Why isn't that big? Why are you so small, my friend?
Isn't that what your wife asked the first time you guys got together?
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
Talk about a low
I am getting no video though.
Hmm.
Doesn't actually help. I can't tell what's going on either too. Oop, my lights just flickered. Nope. That was just a coincidence.
All the draw.
Lights just flickered again.
Oh, Macintosh.
This thing
like
turning on,
Bearings.
it's hard to tell that a speaker. Stupid thing and no fan. I don't know, I'll grab the fan.
I see Macintosh Librarian just released a video.
Oh.
Did it shut off? It's turning on. It's fans running. But no video. Ooh. Does it shut off? Well, it's obviously not going to work, so you guys don't have to watch it. It's not that entertaining. Oops.
And by the way, Justin, this was the board I was thinking of sending to you for a thorough cleaning.
Oh, okay.
I just needed to use it to size this thing up.
Yes.
All right.
Dave, that black paint looks sharp.
Oh, yeah, it looks good,
Good,
dude.
huh? Yeah. I'm taking the side off this power supply, Garth. We'll see what it looks like on the inside here.
Oh, did you paint the middle?
Yes, he painted
Yeah.
the chassis.
While you were taking a nap, yes, I did. Yeah.
Oh, very
Oh.
cool.
It was the
And I
video
also-
adapter.
And I
First.
also
Oh, there you go.
retrolighted it too. And I serviced the floppy drive too. So there you go.
Wow,
Yep.
you've been busy with this.
And
I
it did
have.
not boot off the SCSI, so it does need termination power. So yeah, another cable to take out.
Okay.
Okay. What am I doing?
Or I shouldn't assume that this is actually power. It could be that my SCSI is just borked on this, because it's entirely possible.
Well, that's enough of 46.
Ugh, I hope that's not the wrong disc. Blink. Nah, I bet you $100 I got the wrong SD card in here. Which is downstairs, of course. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
You
wrong.
wouldn't have done that.
I bet this is my macOS 8 one. Yep. Of course it is. Of course it is. See, even when things go right, they go wrong on Dave's streams.
Called it.
Don't
I
listen.
told you.
Don't listen to Trina. Okay. There you go.
Oh, see that? See the SD card how it says 3 on it? That's my macOS 8 disc.
Oh. Okay.
Oops. I'll be back.
Okay.
Hasta la vista.
Weekends are too short.
Yeah,
Always.
it always is.
Even when it's a 3-day weekend. It's too short.
Yep.
Yeah.
It misbehaves correctly.
That should be right back.
Well, the caps aren't bulging. The caps actually look pretty good. I don't see any
Any snow?
goo on the board, obviously, anyway.
Turn on. Why doesn't that turn on?
But it is, a little bit here in the bottom here. It's a little crusty in there from where it was setting.
The crusty crab.
Yeah.
Do you see any refas? Refas? It's like, the only way I can tell this thing has, I have to jam the fan on there and watch it spin.
Shoot! Damn! I didn't mean to take
What?
that one away. Oh, I'm working on my website and I'm messing up on the code.
Command Z.
What are you using for your website?
Command Z.
I use it's
Segue to our sponsor, Squarespace.
no.
Front page.
I use a program called Brackets to do the coding, and then I just
Okay.
upload everything through FileZilla.
Not gonna lie, I use Squarespace for a lot of stuff.
But I just realized I took a laptop. I should.
I use Notepad++.
Oh,
Plus.
use Vim or Vi.
There you go. Yeah.
I don't see any reefas in here, Garth.
Good. You're probably good then. I mean, all I will say is if you really want to be super extra careful, you could take out the board from the power supply and look on the underside, make sure it's... I mean, if you can see really well in it, you don't see any leakage, you're probably fine, but yeah.
I mean, it's just on the bottom here, that stuff that was on the other part, that other metal thing that I had to work over. The top and the sides look fine. The board looks pretty good, actually.
Cool.
I don't think
Fired
there's any
up.
cap juice. I don't think I see any cap juice on there.
Something to do with law.
So,
It's got 5 megs of memory. These are 1 meg sticks in here then.
Nice.
Which I got to say, actually, I'm kind of I like right now because I kind of need some 1 meg sticks.
yeah.
I need them for an SE and for a 386.
You want another 386? Good deal.
Got you 386 for you. You want another 386, kid? No, actually, I have 2 literally, right? Which is hilarious. I have my original one, which I don't know works. We'll see. And then I have that other one I got. So yeah, the other one I got actually seems pretty flaky.
I've been trying to find my original 386 case from when I was a child, and I found one, but it weighs like the same as the Titanic. So shipping is absolutely atrocious.
Yeah,
it's like a full size case. You know, it was probably 3.5 feet tall. It was a beast.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Of course, it had the turbo button and the little megahertz screen and big chunk and power switch.
Clunk. Yeah.
Yeah. What that is doing.
That was a manly computer back in the day, right? There we go.
Yeah. Any kind of computer that if it fell over on you as a child would kill you, it was a good computer. That's why it had the little feet that slid out from the side to keep it from tipping over.
I remember those.
Yeah. I did have a question.
Your toe on one of the feet.
Sorry.
Yeah, actually, Retrofox, I think you might be right about the external port. I don't think the external port necessarily needs termination power. There was a very good chance it wasn't working initially because I had a macOS 8 disk in it basically, and it was just ignoring it. I didn't notice it actually if the lights turned on or not. So yeah, I have it hooked up right now. I can test that though. I'm actually curious. I want to try it when I'm all done.
Yeah. Might I ask one question, please?
Fire away.
Okay. Well, I have a link in the YouTube chat that it's something I bought, and I wanted to make sure it was right for this 7200.
Do you not follow Sean on Twitter? Because he was showing the that Walmart pulled their stuff after his video.
I can't tell what that is for sure. It says for desktop PC, so no. It says a 20-pin rear connector on these drives, proprietary unlock stand-up drives. I'm guessing so. I don't. Have you searched to see what that model number has been used on Macs before?
Yeah, that model number came up as a Macintosh.
It would be cool if you could see a picture of it, but I'm not sure I trust that.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, if the model number, if you've seen other people talk about it, and it's clearly, it does look like a Mac drive in the front, but it's kind of a crummy, dark picture.
Yeah. I'm supposed to get it in tomorrow, supposedly.
I mean, I think it looks like it is a Mac drive.
Yeah, because usually the ones for PCs had, a front on them.
Not always.
Yeah, I have a couple of compact drives that are my compact stereos. They have no drive front on them.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it like you
No,
said,
true
does
enough.
look like a Mac drive in the front, but if you can look up that part number of other people talk about it, it's probably fine. Definitely don't plug it in if it has a yeah, I don't know. It should just have a normal IEC connector in the back, right? Like you'd see any other, just a single, no power, obviously. The good news, I don't think would do anything to your Mac. It just wouldn't work.
I found I've actually found a listing on eBay for it with a photo of the back.
Oh, cool.
And it's the same drive. Like it has the same main photo. So hold on, I'm gonna jump on YouTube and I'll just write
It's
in
actually the exact same photo?
Yeah. Yeah, the main photo is the exact same photo as what's on Walmart. I'm gonna put it in the private chat.
Yeah,
Just so you can all see it. Okay, just put the link up.
That is the same one. Yeah, it's the same seller, actually. I bet you anything, 21 bucks.
Yeah, I bet, yeah. 50 cents more than what's on Walmart, but
Oh yeah, it's a picture of the back. And that does
yeah.
not look right. Well, I don't know. To me, I get... Yeah. I don't know. That is a 20-pin connector right in Mac, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I guess it's alright. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's alright. If it's on the way, try it. I mean, why not? I don't think I heard anything.
I mean, I think that is a Mac drive, so... Take that for what it's worth.
Oh, this is not good sign.
What's that?
Wait, hold on. That's actually really quite funny. Hold on. I gotta look at this other picture again, darn it. I just did a search for that model number and then Macintosh, and the first hit was on Recycled Goods, which is really good, right? And the picture is this exact picture. However, the other pictures on Recycled Goods are not the other ones he had on the eBay listing. So, I mean, I don't know why you would do that unless he's just looking up that model number. Here, I'll put it in the private chat. This is Recycled Good. Recycled Goods has
I just
good
found
stuff.
the Recycle Goods link, yeah. But they also want $40 on this website.
Yeah, no, it's fine, but it's good, and they're actually out of stock. They were bigger years ago, but they confirmed that model number is for a Mac, so that definitely makes me feel better about it. But it's just sketchy. They're probably using that picture or something. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, hopefully it's the exact same model number.
Well,
you can just Google Panasonic 3.5-inch floppy drive and grab the first couple of pictures.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Hopefully he didn't, the seller on Walmart.
Yeah, I mean, maybe one nice thing is that Recycled Goods, generally know what they're talking about. So, I guess if you're gonna choose one, I don't know. All right.
So what you're saying is they're not good. So what you're saying is they're not going to contact me and ask me if they put memory and a hard drive in the computer if it'll boot up, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Actually, this is pretty good too. Let me see here. Okay, here's another site that's on that talks about this model number, and I'll put this in the main chat. And they talk about, this is an older site, and they talk about that specific model number. It's another one that Apple used on G3s and stuff. So yeah, it's probably fine. It just looks a little sus to me, but it's a little sketchy, the pictures, but I think it's actually fine.
Oh, you mean a little bit of this?
A little sus.
A little sus?
Yes. All right, let's see here. This thing is working. Boop.
Hey, let's see what we got.
Anything else I can test? Launch. Why are you so slow?
Yeah, it says it work in a 2SI and a 8500.
That one you actually wouldn't want to put into a 2SI just because it's a odd or manual inject.
Mm.
I mean,
and also a
in
base for
theory it would work, but it wouldn't fit the case right.
Right. And then
Okay,
also,
so-
I didn't see the beige G3 at the end of it, so yeah. Cool.
I'm gonna test this thing without the external power because I'm curious if it was just the stupid SD card.
But this is definitely a website from 2004.
Yeah.
I love this. The title is called Working with Macintosh Floppy Disks and the New Millennium.
Yep.
I clicked on one of the links, that's all. This is great.
Okay, so this is interesting, Retro Fox. So I just tried. I'm trying it right now with the SCSI ST with nothing attached, no power attached to it. It's just blinking. It's not actually. I can see the light on the SCSI ST blinking, but it's not actually reading the folder on it. So it would seem it needs it. The power. That's interesting. Now we will try it with power again. Try it back and forth a few times.
Somebody got a message?
That was me.
Here we go. Click.
So don't forget to join me on Trina's Retro Repair Roundup tonight. with my co-host, whoever they are. I don't know. They're not important to name.
Hey Trina, quickly go to the intro of the Retro Repair Roundup and grab that, and then quickly just slap your logo over the top of it, like really hasty and horribly, and then send it to them saying, "Here's my proposal for our new show name" or something, right?
Right? That would be amazing. I'll just mention it to them tonight when I see them.
Yeah, I added power back and it's booting now, so it would seem at least SCSI SD needs termination power on the external port, not a 2SI.
no.
Whatever, whatevs.
Whatever.
So you're gonna have this. You're gonna have your computer all ready by the end of the stream, Dave.
Yeah.
It's a race. Dave's gonna beat me.
We're going back together.
Well,
Gotta put
okay.
mine back together.
Again, Dave can actually repair things on his stream.
I did repair this.
Garth,
Although to be fair, I didn't actually test this before I did anything with it. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to change anything. It's 2SI, so.
Yeah, see, this worked before I took it apart, so we'll see if it still works when I put it back together. So.
yeah.
Actually, funny enough, that's been our boon lately, or our downfall.
It worked
fine.
before.
Right?
At least it booted once just to let me know that I didn't screw it up worse than it was.
Yeah, I tell you, yours is the power supply. I really think it is. You know, it really seems like power supply, which is good. Actually, it's gonna happen. Unfortunately, you know.
Yeah. That's okay. I certainly didn't get into this so that I could very easily do something and fix it and it just works. Right. I tell myself. Wasn't I saying just recently I needed a challenge, something to fix? It
Yeah.
wasn't easy. Yeah.
And at least you got it at a really good price, Eric.
Oh yeah, $20.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. How did the plastics clean up? I mean, it looks really good. How did it go? Yeah.
I mean, you put it up against like the power button plastic, obviously a different plastic.
Yeah.
Than the case, and it's starkly white compared to it.
Okay.
I probably won't retro-write it.
I went searching for one around here. The cheapest I could find was $220. So.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
They're all over the place. Seriously, there's weird pricing on them. I've seen them for cheap like that. I've seen them for free, and I've never seen them like $300. It's like I know what I got, and it's like okay, no. But
yeah.
Well, you're talking about the Mac lamp or G4s?
The G3, yeah, the lamp ones.
Yeah, the
lamp one. Yeah.
Hey, Joe's got 3 of them. The only reason he has 3 is because we picked them up from Ron's friend and insisted that Tom deliver them to Joe.
Oh,
give these to Joe.
One of my coworkers dropped mine off to me at my house. He was cleaning out his house, which is like, here, I don't want this anymore. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I understand why Joe has one working one and the other 2 don't, now that I've had it apart.
Right.
I'm gonna save this floppy drive to be. You know what I'm gonna do it right now. Screw it.
Are you going to try another repair on the stream? Oh, this should be good.
It just needs a servicing. I've done these dozens of times. It's easy. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
You know what that reminds me of is when I watch these cooking shows and they go, "Oh, I've cooked this, blah blah blah," so that's nice. And then they go to cook it and they F it up royally.
Well, now you're jinxing me. Thanks.
I was supposed to look up what kind of screen is in that iBook.
I need my grease. I need my oil.
All right, I'll be right back.
I need my. What else do I need? What else?
How goes the 486, Justin?
No, it's the Pentium 2.
Oh, okay. Pentium 2 now. Cool. What are you doing with it?
At the moment, I'm just trying to figure out how badly these SATA to IDE adapters actually work. So, because then I got to figure out which drive I had Windows installed on, and if I still have Windows installed on it, and I probably don't. But I bought some of these IDE to SATA adapters so I could use an actual SATA drive, and
cool.
They supposedly have a jumper on them for master or slave. So I thought, oh cool, well I can just put my DVD-ROM drive as the slave, but these adapters don't appear to like that at all.
How many IDE headers do you have on the board?
I've got 2. I mean, I could go find another ribbon cable and do it, but
What is your ID controller on the board though? Is it a modern one?
whatever's on this Pentium 2 board. So no, not a modern one.
Oh, it's a Pentium 2? Okay.
It's a Pentium 2.
1996.
Actually, you know, this might be the wrong ribbon cable for what I'm trying to do.
I haven't had the screen put on this.
Do you have the optical drive for that still, Eric?
Sorry?
Do you still have the optical drive for that?
Why, you want it?
No, I was going to suggest you hold on to it,
Yeah.
or you know, whatever. That's actually very handy because those die. And I don't know if you know if it worked before or not.
It worked because no, wait a minute. I think it worked because I had a copy of Oregon Trail.
Yep.
So, but I'm not 100% certain about that.
Whoops.
I pulled the memory because I think that RAM will work in the the G3.
Yes,
Or
that's
G4,
actually.
sorry, the G4.
I think that's the one I actually sent you, wasn't it?
Did you send me RAM? Yeah, you did send me RAM for it.
Yeah, because when you asked about that, I'm like, I think I've sent them like my last stick.
Yeah.
That's like, but I couldn't remember what I sent. If it was you or I think I gave some to Adam at one point too.
I'm pretty sure you did send it to me because I remember installing it in memory. So, but the last
I probably
time
have one of the big sticks, the full size sticks, but I have to double check its size.
Oh, I've got. Oh, you're talking about for the
Upper part, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the
full size dim.
The lampshade.
Yes.
Yeah, I have 256 for the internal.
For the internal.
Yeah.
I might have a 512 you can have.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not sure if you know the size of the 256 one of the height. I can just triple check that mine's short enough to fit. I've just always eyeballed it to fit before. It's not particularly large or anything, but it'll probably work. But just to be sure.
Yeah. I really don't want to open that thing.
Hey, Rich, take
Oh yeah, no worries. Okay. Hey, cheers to Jim.
L'chaim to life.
L'chaim to life. To life, l'chaim.
Yeah.
Now I got fiddle order on the roof going.
How was your day of shopping?
Everything's done. Everything that's done for the week is done.
Good.
And then I was recapping my 2SI, and then got carried away.
Interesting. That's I don't know if you saw the stream earlier much, but we were both working on 2SIs, John and I. That's interesting. You were working on yours too.
It's so weird. It just seemed
Hey,
to happen.
But why weren't you on the stream working on it?
Oh, I forgot.
Whoops.
It's us. Oh.
All right.
So Trina, how's your IBM T42 ThinkPad Gen Y X?
It's good. I'm just waiting for a part so I can put my SATA drive in it and reinstall Windows.
That's fun. What are you gonna play on it?
Well, so far, let me see. What have I downloaded?
I mean, what have you bought legally?
Oh, nothing.
Yes. Oh, well, there you go.
Legally nothing.
Nothing. But I have, let me see, DS9 Dominion Wars, Star Trek Elite Force Plus Expansion Pack, Sub Commander Warcraft 3.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm more of an original trilogy fan myself, so I don't know if the lightsabers.
Lightsabers? It's Star Trek, not Star Wars.
Talking about?
Oh. All right. Why do we keep inviting this guy on the streams?
To annoy you.
He's Canadian.
I'm a real Canadian.
Actually, we now have 3 Canadians on the stream. Well, 4.
That's right.
We'll include Eric as a Canadian. So.
I'm 1/4 Canadian.
I'm like a Canadian.
Yeah, he's close enough. We're gonna have Eric just be
A Canadian wannabe, anyway.
right. If you want to be my lover. Oh no, that's
Oh,
the
no
wrong-
singing.
No
Please no.
singing.
I never said I could sing.
I still have this and I haven't used it.
Leave the
Trina?
mystery instead of confirming whether you can or can't.
Look at
So I
this,
got a
Dave. Oh, go ahead.
Dave, I was gonna say I have a situation. Last night I was shopping on a certain online retailer where you make bids. I can't say the name of it.
You bid.
Yeah, it's something like that. I don't remember. It's a small operation, and so I won something. I won like this game cartridge that I really wanted. So I paid. I won. It wasn't a ton of money. I mean, it's not like Garth Beagle money. Like it wasn't a ton of money. It was just like there you go.
Garth Beagle money.
So
like that combat cartridge you had me buy. Remember? That was a ton of money. How much did you say I should buy it for?
500. and so I paid, and then I
You
looked
bought
at
it. You bought a combat cartridge for $500.
No, I didn't. No, that was Garth. Anyway, so I paid, and then I was like, oh, I should probably check this guy's or this person's feedback, right?
Oh,
But they have
Before you
zero feedback.
Oh no.
Oh, you're fine. It'll be fine.
One item listed. So yeah, we'll see what I get.
But to be
Yeah.
fair, when I first started selling things on eBay, I was in the same boat, and it wasn't until after I sold a few things that I started getting good feedback. So.
But they've been on for 2 years.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Oh God, who let Retro Deck in? Jesus.
That's what
We'll
I
see.
asked as well.
It's not that much money, so we'll see if I can get something.
Well, I mean, ultimately, you can get your money back. I've had really good luck at getting money back through eBay.
I go with the buyer every time.
Yeah, pretty much, and that's why I'm scared as hell to ever sign on eBay.
Although to be fair, I had I sold an Apple wired mouse, and the person contacted me after they received it and said, "Why did you cut the cable?" And I said, "I didn't cut the cable." And so I had him send it back to me. One end of it was cut at a 45-degree angle. The other one was straight up and down.
It was his old one that he swapped out for the
Yeah,
new one.
he tried to swap it out. Yeah. So anyway, I said, "I'm not sending you." I said, and I sent him, like, I took 3 pictures of this at 3 different angles to show, like, the angles of the cuts.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is clearly not the same, like, the same cable. Anyway, he filed with eBay. eBay, of course, sided with the buyer.
Mm-hmm.
But there is an appeals for the sellers department, and you as long as you have documentation, well documented, like photos.
Oh, Jesus! Sorry.
That's why I never ship anything without tracking.
Oh, I had tracking on it, but because
Swapped
he
it
said,
out.
"Oh, yeah," he swapped it out. So when I contacted the guy I phoned them, and I said, "Hey, you can see the photos." Like, I sent the guy the photos. So he said, "Let me take a look at the photos." He's like, "Yeah, you can clearly see that they're 2 different cuts." He said, "We'll give you the money back." So, but yeah, you can fight it.
Well, we'll see what happens. It's only been like a day, so I'm sure it's such an obscure item too. It's not like something like, ultra rare Macintosh prototype. It's not a rare object at all. It's just one that I didn't have in my collection that I wanted.
So, Retro Techie, would you like some dead Macs?
Which ones?
MacBook Air and 2 MacBook Pros.
How do you know the MacBook Air is dead?
Because when I plug it in, the light doesn't come on the power supply. Like that.
Have you opened it up?
Yeah.
Is the SSD been removed?
Yes.
You can keep it. There's nothing there for me then. Send it to Ryan. He needs more computers.
No. I'm good.
But I mean, the laptops are free. The shipping's just $500. Since you said you spend $500 on combat, why not?
I want your 16. What was it you offered me before? Your 1660 or 1650?
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking of that one because I'm gonna flip it, make some money.
Well, buy it from me and you can make some money.
$40 free ship.
$40 with shipping.
Yeah.
Plus shipping.
No, not plus. With shipping.
Plus
That's
shipping.
that's including the shipping.
No.
This
Plus
is
shipping.
Is this distracting? Ryan's liking this. I don't know. He's smiling.
I'm loving it.
I'll think about it.
This is the real home time banter and combat that us Canadians love.
Canadian. Here, I'm going to show you something that only Garth has seen. You ready?
Oh, can we make?
Don't show him that.
So I picked this up a little while ago. I was going to make a video on it, but I can't figure out what to do.
Dave, can we make Retro Techie big?
Yep. There you go.
Make me big. So
What
it's
is
a little
it?
dark
I
in
told
here,
you what to do.
This is a TV
It is.
What?
and a radio. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can get a light.
It's a studio light. This is terrible.
You know, they do have these funny things called light bulbs and light fixtures.
that better?
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
That's
So-
pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
I picked this up. Not that. That's something. I picked this up for 10 or 20 bucks.
I was gonna say, please tell me they paid you to take it away.
No, this is awesome. It has a TV
It's
built
cool.
into it. You can power it up.
Yeah, how many channels do you get?
Hey, can you still get CBC?
Look. Hold on. Let's try to do this.
Are you gonna game on this? Oh my
of
God, you
course.
can game on this.
Ah, stupid game. Hold on.
Grab Frogger.
I could actually. Hold on.
You know, I like the little TV cases like Adrian messes with.
I love
Oh,
it.
Yeah.
it comes to the speakers on the
Yeah.
radio thing.
What I suggested to him was to figure out a way to pipe the cassette player out so you could actually play a tape and then load it off a like a Commodore 64 and then play it on that screen. But I'm not sure if you can do both at once on that. And also output correctly.
Yeah.
And then
That's
if you could
more
like
importantly.
composite mount it.
So it
That's
technically
cool.
works. It's a little blurry because I don't have control of this.
Does the tape deck work?
I didn't try it yet.
Well, I think it's a good time to try it on Dave's retro repair roundup.
Is that what
Whatever.
this is?
Trina's all powerful now.
Now this is-
She's taking over your stream too now, Dave. Careful.
Oh man, that's really went to her head. Yeah.
When,
TV
when
does
is
work.
Other live, Trina?
Yeah,
When-
don't
when
forget
does
to
that
join me. Don't forget to join me tonight on Trina's retro repair roundup.
happen? So when is it?
8 o'clock
5.
Eastern,
8 o'clock.
5 Pacific.
9:30. I
Pacific,
think your
okay,
time.
so
You can make me small. I'm not showing anything else.
All right.
But I thought it was pretty cool.
I think
It
it's
is pretty
lovely.
Unfortunately, I have to use like
Dude,
a
I've
weird
never
adapter,
seen one.
but so I can't get tons onto there right now. It's like the external external antenna jack. Like it looks like a headphone jack. So I have one of those that goes to coax, and the coax plugs into like the Atari. So I don't have a ton of options right now for plugging things in, but work fine.
can you component mount it or composite mount it?
I'm sure I could if I had someone do it for me.
Or is that one of those ones where it'd be a live chassis and then you'd electrocute yourself every time you plug something in?
No, the person who does it for me might get it. So yeah, I thought it was nifty. I really wanted that. I love little televisions like that.
If you look above my head, there's an RCA up on the shelf. RCA television.
Yeah.
I was hoping to do something like that with it, but no, unfortunately, it would then be live if you plug it in backwards.
Well, if you have kids, just have one of them turn it on.
Do that as well.
They're more resilient.
You can always
Kids
make
these
another one.
days, they're good with it.
You could always make another.
Exactly.
Jesus.
All right, so I just put a link to the retro repair roundup in the private chat
The who?
for Ryan. Trina's
Put it in the
retro
public
repair.
chat so everyone can see
What's
it.
Oh.
Yeah, I just saw. Apparently, I wasn't subscribed. I thought I was, but I wasn't.
Well, hello, it's me. You should be subscribed.
Well, to be
Yeah.
fair, it's only you now.
To be fair,
So what are you gonna talk about tonight? Give us a sneak preview of this retro stuff.
basically, it's just shit on Retro Techie Hour. From what I'm told.
I don't hear a thing Trina's saying though.
That's,
I have
that's the new format.
I have no idea yet. I have
Nothing
no
unique
idea.
about that.
They're retooling the show. It's all good.
What a jerk! He doesn't solder on screen. What a jerk!
He doesn't solder either.
What a dumb
Yeah,
It
dumb.
doesn't solder
yeah,
anyway.
Retro Techie, when are you going to do a live stream on your soldering abilities? Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you done a video on how you apply thermal paste yet? If you really want to get into
I covered up.
He hides it.
So
I
I
was like-
see that we're gonna have to fix the name of the channel as well because it says Retro Repair Roundup, but not Trina's Retro Repair Roundup. So.
Get rid of that guy, Joe.
Disaster.
Cut him out.
using my Heroes Mac Mods replaceable gears.
Yeah.
Come
Mark's
on.
got some good ASMR going on over there.
Close your camera. Dave, is that your son's, or your son gave it to you?
He got it for me. Yeah, he picked it up for me.
Did you paint the insides?
I did. Yeah, it
Looked
was
good.
all rusty, so we fixed it.
It looks awesome. Good
Use
job.
the automotive paint on it.
Ryan wanted more ASMR.
Yeah. There's a whole market nobody's got into yet as far as I know. Retro tech ASMR.
You know what? It actually is there already.
Is it?
I'm a little scared to tap into it though, because it's a little bit weird.
I find it very relaxing. Puts me to sleep.
Taking apart iBooks is a lot more fun when you're not going to put them back together.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, hey, we were just talking about that right before Chucky got on. So your optical drive, right? And I have I have a PowerBook G4 that the optical drive bad in it, and I realized like, wait a minute, I have got an extra optical drive in my burnt up iBook, so I need to take it apart.
No,
you don't. You just need me to send you this one.
No, I'm going to take it apart because I want to get it out of there because I think I'm going to do the same thing you did and just kind of part it out or something because I really don't need
I
it.
think I have something you might want if you don't already have one.
Okay.
Anybody wants any part of this for the cost of shipping can have any part they want.
Send it to Ron.
I don't think Ron has ever expressed any desire in one of these.
What is it?
It's an iBook.
Oh, iBook. Okay, sorry. I thought you said
800 megahertz. It
we're
was
talking
a
about
nice
G3
machine
iBook.
before the GPU fried.
This is my G3, my first Mac that I ever bought.
Yeah.
So
I got a spare battery
Nice.
too.
yeah, I don't know, Rich. Do you have a first gen iBook or a MacBook?
MacBook or iBook?
MacBook.
Well, I have both. Which speed is that?
But look, not cracked.
Oh, with the Oh, I don't know who
Does
was
that
testing
work?
those, but all of them got cracked.
Oh, you're talking about the 2010 polycarbonate one?
It's a
Gareth,
2007.
Gareth, who was working at Apple at the time when that was those plastic?
So that does
Gareth-
Ryan? Does that work?
probably was-
Nobody asks about the GPU that burns up on it, but you know literally where Garth worked, but also not anything he did. But
It does work. I can plug it in. I got an adapter here somewhere.
I'm looking for the final 14-inch iBook, the 1.42 gigahertz.
1.42 gigahertz.
That's the one I want. That's the one I had at one point, and I got rid of it. I'm also looking for the PowerBook DL two-layer superjet DLSD with the 1.67.
that's
Not
what I
not a
have.
MacBook, not a MacBook. PowerBook.
That's the one I
Ryan,
just got.
I don't have one of those. That one you got there. I have broken ones.
Oh, hey, Rich Chucky, this is actually pretty cool.
What is?
I got this at the thrift store.
Oh, it's gonna show something creepy.
Okay.
It's gonna be creepy.
No.
Get ready to end
No,
the
it's
stream.
it's a all right, quick. No, it's a MacBook. Remember?
Okay. Oh,
Like
it's
your MacBook.
the 08.
Yeah. Actually, I
Best
gotta clean it up.
MacBook.
It works though. It
I
it was
love
literally in a bin for $10. They have these bins there of just
What?
like beat up laptops, and this was kind of janky, but it works. It totally works.
You have the bottom.
Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah. I don't have the battery, but big one.
That you could find.
Yeah, but it works. I gotta put a drive in it and stuff.
Those are the best. Why did Apple stop making that one? Like they made it for like half a year, and they're like, "Wow, people really like this. Let's get them angry about something and stop making it."
But you know what's funny about those? No FireWire. It's kind of lame.
Retro Techie.
Yes, sir.
What was the spec you were looking for again?
For the iBook or the PowerBook? iBook is 1.42 gigahertz.
Okay.
So I have 1.03, I think, 133. I have a bunch of them.
I got there's a power
Like a baker's dozen over there. Trina, stop sticking your tongue
This
out.
one's a 1.6, 2.6, 2.16.
Gee!
Goodness gracious.
She stopped, Ryan. She
That's
just
talent.
What?
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
iBooks are a pain to open, as Eric has found out multiple times.
This is the 5th and last time I'm.
Did you do the PCB way thing yet?
Long
time ago, dude.
Oh,
Long time ago. When we hit
So
Retro Techie,
every time
around the
Retro
4-hour
Techie
marks when we do it. Okay.
every time Retro Techie mentions PCB way, I'm going to mention the Retro Repair Roundup.
Is Elaine on the stream? We say hi to Elaine. I spoke to Elaine. She's
What's
super
that?
nice. I spoke to Elaine like a week ago or so. She's super nice.
Yeah.
And what did
good.
you say? What did you say?
How's that
no?
going?
No, we were talking, and I said,
She say no.
"No, we were talking. I didn't ask for anything." And she said, like, you know, she works with a lot of streamers. I said, "Yeah, you work with Dave. He's the nicest guy." She goes, "Yeah, Dave's fantastic."
And then you said, "Can I have it? Can I have
I
something
didn't
for
ask
free?"
No, because I don't do the same things, so it'd be I don't know if it'll work.
Dave, you never showed off your free goodies from them.
He did during the ad.
Yeah, he did.
I did. You missed it. You were
Oh.
taking a nap, Trina. Yeah.
Well, you should do
Yeah,
it.
Trina. Busted.
You should
There.
should
There's
show
one
them
right
off
there.
now that.
Okay.
Oh, I need that. Rabbit ear.
I have the other one upstairs, and then I have my nifty little ruler there.
Is that how you talk to the mothership, Retro Techie?
I've streamed game consoles using that. It's true. I took it from one house to another, just for fun.
My last video I did on the G4 conversion project, I had this when I went. I had this on top of the screen, and it made it light up. It looked pretty cool.
What?
Because it was
Oh,
clear.
there we go. That's cool.
Yeah. See, I was just thinking you should show them off, just because Retro Techie's here now.
Yeah.
And go look what I got for free.
You just wait, Trina. I might not have PCB way, but Manscaped is gonna call me.
Manscaped. God.
Why are you zooming in on me? I'm not showing it.
He's not.
Okay, that's good. I love it.
I'm not showing it on camera, so.
Can
What's your Manscaped product you're gonna show us?
Juice.
Can Manscaped help with that haircut that you got going on?
My hair that's falling out slowly, and call it having children. Look, let's advertise Taylor and Amy show.
Well, okay, so you need to.
Oh, you got stickers from
I
that.
told you should have stopped
Yeah.
at 17, but you went to 18.
I'm gonna have to hit them up for some stickers. I haven't got anything from them yet.
I was thinking about making stickers, but then it seemed like a money-losing proposition. Then I gotta mail them out.
Not for profit, dude.
Yeah, but it's like, oh,
Oh my god.
it's such an effort too. Like, oh, you want some? Okay, I guess.
Gosh, I never thought of things like this before. You're really enlightening me now.
Like,
Why are we focused in on Retro Techie?
here, there we go. Oh, do you see that? The camera zoomed in. I need one of those machines to buff out the disc. PCB way, get me one.
Talk to
You
Elaine.
have to talk to Elaine. Find out.
So would. Actually, I might have a video coming out that's. I don't know if you'd like it. We'll find out. It's gonna be Atari stuff though.
Just make sure you
Kind of
mention her
Atari
name.
stuff.
It's secret
say this-
Atari stuff they don't want you to know.
Just say this.
Where all
Just-
the ET cartridges are stored.
No. Well, they found
No.
those. I saw
they
the
did.
video. They found those. No.
Did you see the thing recently? The guy talking about how he found 2,700 or 2,300 Lisas buried in the dump.
No.
He was
I
still
Really?
up until the,
No.
like 1995.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're crushed.
They're crushed, though.
I can't wait for the summer when
They
I can
were.
go back out and use this.
What is it?
You definitely
It's
have
a
a
GoPro.
motorcycle, don't you?
Oh.
Ooh.
It's one of those tiny ones. They don't make these ones anymore.
So what do? Stick that to your forehead?
No, I have a strap. No, if I see my forehead, it'll always. I have a strap, and I go to the flea
Yard
market
sales? Right.
or garage sales, really. But flea market, people are okay with it. I did one video like that.
Yeah, I remember.
That was good.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah. Yeah.
you gotta be careful. Some people really don't like being filmed, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Like I once went into one of those. You ever see? If any of you have gone to the bins, what is that thrift store called? Goodwill in the States.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
So they have like
Oh,
bin
the
centers.
thrift. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah. Yep.
So they have like they just bring out these bins of stuff that either the stores didn't want to bother with or there's just too much stuff. So they ship it to like a main warehouse and then they push it on tables, and then you can like go through the bins, right? So I took my phone out and I was like, oh, I want to record a little just of the bins. I don't want to record people's faces, and man, they don't like that.
Well, that's a private company, so
Yeah.
I'm sure Canadian law is similar to U.S. in that matter.
Wait, are you saying they, meaning the customers or the employees of the place or something?
Employees. One of the managers kind of came up to me. He's like, "No recording in here." I said, "Sorry." He's like, "No one's allowed." I said, "But my name is Garth Beagle.
That's why you
I will record."
Okay, what?
My name's Garth.
Is that why the Canadian authorities were calling out?
He said, "That sounds like a made-up name." I was like, "Oh, it probably is."
Sounds like a made-up name.
It does sound like a made-up name, doesn't it?
So Trina,
Yeah.
All names are made up.
I might be in the market to trade this if you come to my area. I'm not shipping this.
Why would I want it though?
It's a 2012. Well, it's a 2012 iMac.
Yeah, I know, but it has a spinner drive in it.
Yeah, you know computers.
they're-
You can open it up and change it, can't you?
That one actually is easy to open.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, you cut the tape.
Tape.
Oh, that's the later 2012. Never mind.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
never mind.
that's why
Yeah.
I'm not working on those things.
Why not?
I have a customer who has a 2013, and she's like, "Can you replace the hard drive in it?" And I'm like, "No, but I can recommend a company that will." I just
I know, I do it all the time. And I do it so much so that I use Scotch tape to put the screen back together. On the computer I'm on right now.
It's less of a pain to swap out the drive than that one. To be fair, and Eric knows what I'm talking
I've never done
about
that one.
because you have to. Peel
That
away.
probably is, but you got to get the right tape and stuff and everything to do it, redo it, right?
Yeah, but they sell it at iFixit.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
this is
I'll
a
tell
pain
you
to
what.
open.
You buy the tape, I'll take the iMac.
I'll buy you the cheapest tape I could find on Amazon, but you're trading me something I want.
What do you want?
Well, you got to find something I want first.
I have a box of 14 Windows 8 laptops.
I really have one Windows 8 gaming machine. I don't need
I
a
know.
second.
Just saying.
So,
I
what
have
else?
this. I have this Windows 10. Literally.
Windows 10 is too vintage for me. We're on Windows 11 now. Come on.
I have this Windows 10 actual gaming laptop.
I can't see a thing. I see myself.
Oh right.
It's not
Hey,
unpleasant,
Hold
but I
on.
see myself.
It is unpleasant for the rest of us.
You know, I've got it. He's like Loki.
See, I got this gaming laptop.
Yeah,
It's
Windows
Loki.
11.
It's a Windows 10 machine.
I don't want that old garbage.
Oh, and you could have fun trying to figure out the keys.
What the hell did you do?
I didn't do anything. This is the way I got it.
Why?
Does it
What
work?
were they done?
No, it doesn't work.
Why would they rip the keys off?
Possibly
Stairs.
they need to replace the keys. I don't know.
They're so lazy. They didn't even finish the job.
No.
Maybe
Anyway,
they didn't need all the other keys.
but I'm gonna put it up for sale. So
M.2 slot support only.
Now, if I put a hard drive in a Trina, will it work?
Yeah,
Yes.
will it work? There you go.
yeah, do you want to buy it, Ryan?
No, I'm
Is
good,
the
thanks.
is the
It's
GPU
only-
one of those like the ones that what do they call it? That form factor? They had it in iMacs too for a bit.
MXM.
Slide in. Is that it?
I have
MXM.
no
yeah.
idea.
Open it up.
I'm not opening it up.
What GPU is inside?
It's an i7.
What
Oh,
GPU is
GPU.
inside?
Yeah, never mind. It is. Hold on, let me look at.
It's actually only Intel graphics. So.
It's a
I hope not.
NVIDIA GeForce GTX 960M.
Oh, that could actually potentially be an MXM module.
Yeah, it could be. You could pop it out and maybe make some cash off of that.
Well, I'm just gonna sell the whole. I want room. I want the whole laptop gone.
You might actually want to look into it, though. It might be worth more with just the MXM module out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because somebody
I'm not worried.
would rather pay less shipping.
I'm more interested in just getting rid of the whole laptop. Put it up for $50. It's yours.
What gen CPU is the CPU removable? Is it
I don't
socketed?
know.
I should say.
I don't know. I haven't
Look up the
opened
model
it.
number.
Oh my
God.
Do it now. Do it now.
Those IBMs all over
Okay.
again. Trina.
So I think there's going to be a new movement here. Ban Retro Techie.
I'm asking
He's
computer
trying to make you money.
questions.
I would never side with him, but he's trying to make you money.
I know.
It's true. I am. I don't care if you.
It's weird that he's being helpful, but
I know. It's kind of scary. Okay, let me.
He was helping me too. It's weird. I don't know what to do.
wait, what if it's like
I'm
Bizarro
used
or
to that
different universe?
behavior.
Mirror universe is what it is.
Like, what have you done to Jim?
Jimbo.
You can take me off big, Dave.
Zoom in.
Enhance.
Okay, so
Okay, my floppy is done. It's all serviced.
Hey, not on this stream. Oh, sorry.
There'll be no servicing of floppy thing on the stream.
Now I gotta clean up. I have exactly one Q-tip left. Great. Right. I'm sorry, Cotton Swab. I know you're not sponsored by Q-tip.
Stop showing off about your Q-tips. Apple money.
My brain is melting right now.
Easy.
Oh yeah, okay.
Too many chemicals.
320-inch TV.
Oh, actually, I'll show.
Okay.
I can share you something to you guys. What you think?
Hmm.
There's an auction
What is
currently happening in the city.
There's an auction going on over there. Is that what you said?
Yeah, we have a local auction house auctions things off on Sunday nights.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna send you a link to one of the listings.
So okay, so you want to know what the processor? It's an i7 6700 HQ.
Well, that's pretty good then.
That's really good,
Come
actually.
out though.
Check it out.
Cool.
See if it's removable.
I would assume so.
Do it.
You don't have it in
faster.
the room.
Make an out of you and me. So what are the
Oh,
things you
okay.
learned from video games?
Oh well. That was a pile of like Core 2 Duo machines. The bidding's closed though.
Oh. PCs?
Why am I big?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were sharing something.
'Cause you
with
were
us. I thought
talking.
you were gonna actually show something. Okay.
Sorry.
How dare you?
Okay, there you go. It's all good.
Trina, remove the CPU and remove the GPU and scrap the rest. Boom.
Yeah, throw the
Done.
rest in the bin. Take the screen off. Throw the rest of it in the bin.
It's true.
Well, hold on. I gotta find the English user manual.
Tu parles pas en français?
There we go.
Tu viens du Canada, tu parles pas en français aussi?
Oui,
Okay,
think.
Captain Frank.
Oui.
You always say
think.
wee
Wahaha.
like you're in France.
Whatever you said, Retro Techie. Well,
I said you're in Canada, but you don't speak French.
9.
Well,
Nick.
that's I
Yeah,
think
you don't
that's
speak
French,
German
though.
either.
Yeah. Easy everywhere.
Blah, blah.
Oh, look.
So
Broken
when are you? So Retro Techie. So when are you going to be sponsored with the
Probably
PCBWay?
never.
Did you?
I
Why?
told her she's super nice. I was like, I don't know if I would be like
Oh,
the
yeah,
kind
they
of
are.
channel that would fit in with your stuff because I don't do board repair. I don't do that kind of stuff. I just play around with things and say what I like and find things and all that. I like retro
Yeah.
stuff. I don't necessarily repair retro stuff all the time.
And you like to keep asking, can I have it?
Yeah, I just like annoying people, but it means nothing. It's a big a
Very
pain.
good at that.
You're good at it.
You're very professional at that, Retro Techie. Yeah.
I don't do it to Eric though. That's what I don't do.
No, because I'm the greatest, right?
You are the best.
Yes.
It's true.
I'm not seeing if it is removable.
Open it up. Find out. That
I
GPU
wanna-
is probably removable.
Unlike the one I have.
Unlike your dead one.
Yeah.
Do you
How
want
did
this
that get past
GPU?
that? I would have no use for it. For what? I can't put
No,
it in
I'm
a
asking,
Mac. It's an
I'm
NVIDIA.
asking Eric if he wants this GPU.
It wouldn't do me any good. Right.
You guys are going to get me to open this thing up, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm telling you, this
We're
is the
trying.
IBM laptop all over again.
I definitely think it's worthwhile to look to see if people are buying those things separately and versus the price what you get for the the whole thing altogether.
Yeah, that's true too. Oh shit.
If it was an AMD GPU, I would have grabbed it, but as most of my machines are Macs, but
Right.
NVIDIA, Apple doesn't like NVIDIA, so it's not gonna happen.
That's for sure.
Well, that's all Garth's fault. Isn't that Garth's fault from when he worked there?
No, believe me, it was Nvidia's fault. They knew what they did.
Ooh, pray tell.
Speaking of NVIDIA, this guy, I have to put a piece of paper between the GPU and the board to keep it from glitching out.
Yeah,
Quality.
that'll happen.
I have one of those, and I just set the fan curve to just go like ballistic whenever I use that machine because I know it's gonna melt down. Don't trust those NVIDIA GPUs.
Yeah, Team Green is not great.
It works.
Yay!
Check the
Is it
floppy
booting?
drive and see if it works. That's one
It
thing
turned
I haven't
on?
tested yet. Huh?
It turned on and everything?
It's all back together. I just have to check the floppy drive, just see if it
Okay.
ejects. So I'm gonna.
I just finished my floppy drive too. It's all together here.
Nice.
I just tested it.
Right.
You won.
Did yours work?
I don't know. Just yeah. Apparently it was a competition day. We were competing. I got to get the right torque right on these screws when I put them back together.
Dave wins every time.
Yeah, Betty.
Dave's the man.
I hear you. Yep. I hear you, Betty. Go ahead. Come on over here. Get up here. Oh, get up here. Come on. Get up here.
Justin, are you
Oh, get
working
up
on
here.
that board? What are you doing over there?
I'm trying to format a hard drive.
You see the hard drive on top of the CPU? Oh no, that's power supply. Never mind.
Uh-oh.
No, the
I
hard
have
drive's right
to,
here.
align
On the left.
Hang on. I have to align this here.
What's a little off?
Did
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
SATA
it's a little off.
ID work
I gotta raise it up just let's see, lower a little
No,
bit. Actually, lower.
those things did not work acceptably. They'll be returned to Amazon.
Yeah, Betty. I hear you, boo boo.
Justin, is that the board that you spent like all that time because the battery exploded on it?
No, this is my Pentium 2.
I have no idea.
The only reason I'm having trouble formatting the hard drive is because Microsoft appears to have not put the format command on Windows 98 installation media.
That makes perfect sense. Of course.
They put F-disk on it, but not format.
Not format.
I'll do this, but you're not allowed to do anything.
That's
And setup freaks out because there's the drive's not formatted, which tells me maybe what I need to do is just go into F-disk and remove the partition and try again, because I can't format it. So maybe I should just let Windows setup create it.
You formatted on another PC?
No, I don't have another PC with IDE.
Oh.
Boot off a DOS 6 floppy and just do it from there.
60 gigabyte partition.
Oh yeah.
That won't work.
Yeah, but you don't have any IDE in USB or dongles?
Nope. I had one, but it broke a long time ago.
So I looked up the video card for this thing.
Yeah.
Everybody's just selling entire laptops with them. Nobody's selling the card.
Okay.
You could be the
Maybe
first
it doesn't
one.
make sense then.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it doesn't come out.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think.
These are delicate little guys.
I can find a gazillion laptops, but no actual card.
Okay, what else do you have over there that's worth anything? What other quality machines are you selling?
Everything is quality from me.
Okay, what's been made in the last 5 years that you have for sale?
All those, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
You're really letting Rutschecki down.
You really are.
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
Do you have anything with Linux installed on it right now?
Linux? No.
I hate that.
The Linux.
Say it right.
right, now I just gotta clean this case and it's good to go. I can't believe that all went as well as it did.
Work on the
Especially
G5
in Dave's
behind
stream. That's the one I cleaned up. You may recall, but the
the
optical
one
drive
that
is
had the
actually
vent-
still. Yeah, the
vent
optical
thing?
drive is still a little bit wonky, so I want to monkey with it some more, and then I'll probably just say F it.
Oh,
But,
did you ever go get that free computer I put up in the Discord?
The free computer.
Yeah.
Oh no! So I talked to the guy, and I need one of those, like a hole in the head. I actually have 2 extras of those, and I already have a bunch of other G4s. So.
Did he offer you a hole in the head?
God.
Well, he was offering it for free, so
He's a really nice guy, actually, and so he said, "Yeah, if you want it." And it's also, I got to go with that. To be honest with you, Trina, when it first popped up, because I actually had already seen it when it first popped up. It's right when we were having the bad storms. I literally couldn't even go over the hill anyway. It was impossible. Over the hill, meaning over our mountain pass to San Jose.
He wouldn't go down from his kingdom to go get
the kingdom.
Look at those peasants down there.
Well, shouldn't the peasants be bringing him the MDD?
Where do you think he got all those computers now?
Right, probably, yeah.
Which MDD was it? Was it actually worth being free? Like, is it worth
It was
getting?
no, it was a good one actually. It was, but the power supply's dead, so they need to be
all are
repaired.
dead.
Which they're not fun to repair. They're not the end of the world, but they're not fun. So.
Is it the 1.25? The dual 1.25?
I think it was a 1.25 dual. Yeah.
I have the 1.42.
And it was also, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it was the Mac OS 9 capable one, which is actually better in my opinion. So, the straight up native support. You don't have to hack it.
The screen's out.
Nice.
What
That's the
happened?
one Steve had on his
Oh, cool.
stream, wasn't it? That one he was repairing.
Yes. Yep. Actually, it looked exactly like that. Same heatsink and everything. I'd love a 1.44 with the copper heatsink, but
1.2.
they're actually really rare to find now for not crazy expensive.
I found one.
You did?
It cost me $60. The power supply was
That's
dead.
good.
But power supply was dead. But within the same couple of weeks, I had somebody in my local area. I swear, giving away a PSU for an MDD that was still working.
That's funny.
I grabbed it. I was like, yeah, for sure. I loaded
That's
it up
awesome.
with drives. The thing's heavy with all drives. By the
Sounds
way.
like it sounds like a wind or a jet
Oh,
engine.
super
to it,
loud.
imagine
Stupidly loud. But still, like seeing that copper heatsink when you open it up is just awesome. Trina, you need to get one.
I need to get what? Sorry, I wasn't even paying
An
attention.
MDD.
No.
A final revision MDD.
Why?
Just because they're fun to have.
Uh-huh.
Actually, don't get one. They're kind of not the best.
Oh, crud.
They're the best
Thank
G4 they ever made.
The better G4s, in my opinion, are either the original Sawtooth or the digital audio, or actually the digital
That's the
audio
first
or
revisions.
Quicksilvers.
Quicksilver's died from heat, though.
It depends. It depends on which ones you get. Yeah.
I have a dual 1 gigahertz that.
Yep.
the,
That's gonna be overheating.
It overheat, like the
Yeah.
what is it called for the memory? The cache died on
Yeah.
on the card.
The CPU card. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, what's your
I,
supper, Ryan?
Pizza.
Pizza looks good.
Okay, I want to order a pizza. Everybody's been
No.
talking
Oh.
pizza today.
Here we go.
Pizza.
Ah, much better. All right, now I can button it back up. All right.
Is that a Kaiweets KM601 in the corner?
It is.
There you go.
Or to take- I'll do your advertisement for you at the end of the stream here.
For you.
No, can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I guess my microphone went off kilter again.
Uh-oh.
Steve's latest video on the MDD gave me an idea. Since I have all these dead Dells that have the same basic shape as that MDD, and basically take the busted MDD and the good Dell case, put the MDD in the Dell case.
Yeah, actually, people have done that before. I had one of my friends put a his first blue and white G3 into a PC case back in the day. It was actually pretty cool. He actually had, I think it was some like aluminum. Oh god, I don't know what brand it was. It was a popular, well-known brand. And he was crazy with SCSI stuff.
looks like an in-win case.
Actually, not, because that's actually the one I remember. I don't remember. I saw the picture of what it looked like. You guys would all recognize. You're like, oh yeah, I get it. It's like it's like a bit of a curved front on it, but like a vertically, like the whole front was kind of like curved vertically. I don't know, but it was still kind of nice looking case. Anyway, that was a pretty cool thing to do. And it made sense for him. It made sense for him though, just because of the power usage he was using. Anyway.
But also, I put a couple of links in the private chat. One of them is because of DOS Dude's latest video. He showed how he designed and he was building an IDE SSD.
Yeah, actually, those look pretty cool.
Yeah.
For like a one-shot type of thing. I wish there was like a really easy way to get those like mass-produced. You know what I mean?
Go to PCBWay, order a bunch of them.
That's actually where he ordered his PCBs. So.
Yeah.
There you go.
And Garth, I think you might know that video I linked.
I don't know. What?
It's in the private chat.
Yeah, you sent me that once. What is DOS? Oh, this is his thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, there's some, I don't know. I have a couple interesting CPU upgrade cards, but I'm just not a huge fan of them. I don't know. I just never was my thing.
Why?
I like things stock, kind of, you know? I don't know. I'm not necessarily stock. I'm just saying like original stuff. I like tweaking stuff a little bit here and there, but it's not like, you know.
Not doing it overkill.
And it's not actually very popular though. It's not a popular opinion. But.
All right. Try it
That
again.
sounded
What
like
was that?
Retchitiki's inner dialogue.
Hey, who took a picture?
Wow, this is incredible.
I did.
I need to clean up.
No pictures, please.
Oh, actually, I can show you guys something funny. Here's something funny I got this week at the thrift store.
Is it creepy? Is it a creepy toy?
So, nope. It's a Minnie Mouse. It's like I can't express how ridiculously small this little mouse is. It's kind of hard to interpret it in this picture. And it's so small. It's hilarious.
Those are almost as bad to use as a Magic Mouse. Like, terrible
What is this?
ergonomics.
A mouse for ants?
I know, right? That's what the guy at the place is like. And there's also like talking about Inside Alive how they used to have like that little phone and stuff, right? Anyway, but yeah, they had a bunch of these brand new in boxes. Like I gotta buy one of these.
Terrible.
My,
Or as Trina says,
That is
terrible.
the perfect size for my son.
my father-in-law liked those. I
Yeah.
don't know why.
Oh, I should get another one actually. I got some ideas.
This is what you
Ooh,
get.
I hear the disc working. All right.
Actually, hilariously, the box in the back. Oh no, it does say macOS 10. Okay, never mind. They show a picture of it actually being plugged into the little dongle plugged into a MacBook, a PowerBook G4.
OS Max.
No.
This is the best mouse. Logitech mouse. The best.
Is it rechargeable?
Yep. And the funny thing is, they put it so you could charge it from the front, not underneath. Like a,
Yeah.
Oh, someone's selling something on Discord. It's pictures that Eric just took of the screen.
Yeah, Eric Helgeson wanted to know what brand screen this was.
Oh.
So I took pictures of it.
Gonna make
I was kind of curious of what size it was.
It's the 12-inch, I believe.
Ooh. He'll sell
They
it.
all say. Okay.
Yeah, it was a nice little laptop as long as it, worked.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
a 12-inch
ejecting.
screen.
There, I just ordered a pizza.
From
Actually,
PCB
yeah,
Way?
you can do. You can always hook that into your like your LC, whichever one, LC3 or LC or it's 475, Dave, and just test it externally.
Yeah.
That you can see what it's doing.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not wanting to eject. So yeah, but it reads, so that's good.
Yep.
So, all right, I'll have to manually eject it. So
What's the next thing you're gonna do to that machine, Dave? Or is it?
What's
is
that?
it fini? Is it done? Is it how you want it, or are you gonna do more?
It's done for now. I mean, the floppy drive is really nasty inside it, but we
You
got it all
should-
clean up and stuff. Put
You
new
should
gear
send
in it.
some- You should send some pictures to your son, Dave, and go, this is what a computer should look like. Because it was pretty
It
grimy.
ejects okay though. At least it manually ejects now. Before it wouldn't even do that. So yeah, I'll have to see what's going on with it. But anyway,
Now, truth be told, a project is never done.
that's true. You're absolutely right.
I'm a
But it's kind of amazing that the SCSI drive still works in this thing. That's kind of neat in itself. But we'll eventually replace it with a blue SCSI.
Oh yeah, actually, Dave, what OS did that have on it? Do you know?
What's that?
Did it have like software on it or anything anything interesting?
Yeah, it's got lots of stuff on it. Yeah.
Oh,
But I
cool.
want to get we'll get this floppy drive straightened out, figure out what's going on with that.
You should paint it to match the other one.
That's a Mac Plus.
No, but it can be matching machines.
Matching
You should do, like your cube, the same paint. Like every Mac you own should have that same paint job on it.
My cube doesn't have that paint job on it.
It should.
No.
Oh.
Oh, and by the way, Garth, I found out. Okay, on that. Remember last stream, I put that Stratus board in there. You know, and it wasn't powering the CPU.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so what Herd said is take that particular CPU is externally powered.
Yeah.
So it will not be powered through the normal circuit. Okay, so he says what you can do, because I gave him the specs on it. He says hook it on the 5-volt rail on your Stratus card, put a little plug on it, and then just basically put a connector on those wires that's already going to the CPU and just plug it into it and it'll power right up. So
See, that's why I don't like doing this stuff. It's just like.
But you know, because this one isn't powered off the the socket.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah. So that way, So I'll probably wind up doing that. So, but anyway, yeah. So this is all together. We just have to work on the floppy drive and find out why it's not happy.
Do you use a lot of floppies though?
No, but it's just
You just
nice
want
that
it to work.
works, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
There sure is, Eric, and maybe Trini can tell you all about it. Eric's asking a question.
Oh, I see that.
What's that?
Yes. So, first of all, it's been renamed to TRRR, Trina's Retro Repair Roundup. Teasing. But yes, there's supposed to be one tonight, but I still haven't seen anything. I went to the website. I still haven't. Because you want money to be invited. That's why you haven't been invited.
What?
Yeah. What?
Talk to my agents, okay?
But Retro Techie, I did a lot in 8 hours on this thing.
Yeah,
I did
you
a lot
did.
of stuff to it.
I'm sure you do. You're pretty good at that stuff. I'm very impressed, actually. Honest, I mean, like
Okay,
you're very good at
what-
what you do.
I'm kind of scared now because Retro Tech is being really nice. Like,
Listen,
Wait.
Dave knows
It's
what he's
like-
doing.
Jeremy,
Okay.
what are you doing in that JB world? Stand down.
so on Star Trek, when we saw Mirror Universe Spock, he had the beard. I figured that this Mirror Universe, Retro Techie would not have a beard, but I'm still trying to figure it out. Like,
Paint it on.
Hey, I'll have you know that Jim gave me some good advice this week, and I really appreciate it. I was actually pretty surprised. I'm not joking around. I'm
What
very
is-
serious.
what
About
is-
the purchase there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go completely against what he said, but I'm good. I kid. I don't know. Oh, cool! Something just arrived here. Yes, my Legos.
Purchase.
My Legos.
Your Lego?
Well, since Garth brought it, saw me bring it up, the JB well is to get the basically, and for lack of a better term, the IO plate now to get it stuck to this plastic case.
Are you using an ATX power supply in that?
Well, I would like to, but I'm kind of on the fence whether I should repin an ATX power supply or modify the case for the original power supply, because the original one will just fit in.
Stick with the original. I don't know.
Yeah, if I went and stuck with the original and modified the case, then I wouldn't have to buy a special tool. But
Retro Techie, getting back to this, what I'm going to do is I'll put the blue SCSI in it, just like on the other SC, and I'll put that, have Joe make me a plate, pop that out so you can access the micro
That's
SD
a good
on it.
idea. Externally, like that,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
So are you doing a giveaway when you hit 400 subs?
Yeah, I'll give you a free mention.
But which channel of
Thanks.
mine are you going to mention?
What,
Are you going to?
but what you want to know is what are you giving away, Retro Techie?
Yeah. What do you? Can I have it?
If you come to Quebec to where I live, I'll give you a free high five. There you go. Boom.
Do not help Retro Tech. He's not giving anything away when he hits 400 subs.
It's not
It
about
doesn't
giving
matter.
stuff away.
Yes, it is.
Why?
Because that's what every other kind of person does.
Let them give away their garbage. I give my here. You can have this. It's a dead Sony battery.
No.
Seriously?
Sony.
That's a good deal.
I want
It's
something.
free.
I want something that's built within the. Hold on, let me see. What was the requirements? Built within the last 5 years? Yeah.
Yeah, how about this dead Sony battery? I got a couple of them.
No.
With dog hair on it. Huh? Yeah,
No.
Sony guts.
I'll take your dog though.
Here. You can have one of these.
Jeez. That's dark. That's pretty
Already-
dark.
I already have one of these. Look.
I know everyone has them. They pass them out like candy.
Yeah,
Juice.
because people give things away for free.
I don't need to give
It'd be
jack.
nice.
Hey, you complain. I gave you a free Mac. I gave you a free top of the line eMac.
Yeah, but it cost me how much money in cash to get there?
Top of the line.
Top of the line eMac. But the
Those two words
1.42.
don't go together.
That is good.
Hey, listen. People poop all over the eMac, but let's face facts.
Emacs
That
are awesome.
That screen is amazing. Like when you use it,
That's
like
the
it's
best
incredible.
CRT ever made.
But moving
Except
it
for the-
is the most awkward and stupid thing to do. Like where
Oh,
it
it
sits,
is.
it should sit forever. It should never move
Mine's sitting down there for since
Mine's
like
gone.
2 years ago.
Mine is sitting in my storage unit right now.
I need to build a table for mine, like a permanent table. I can never move it. Never happened.
Okay, just think
handled in a
this-
storage closet.
again. I want one of
So
those. You ever-
anyway,
Go ahead, Dave.
I think I'm going to end the stream because my microphone's going to go dead. My earphones are going to go dead. So anyway,
And Dave doesn't want to turn it into one of those little old ladies that he beats up and turns dead for their Mac.
so anyway, so
Yeah.
Aaron,
Dude's like, anyway,
where can people find you, Mr. Eric?
Oh, me. You can find me on YouTube at Eric's Edge Videos. You can find me on Twitter and Mastodon, Eric's Edge. Mastodon, it's bitbangsocial.social. You can find me in Michigan if you know where to look.
What's the address?
123 Anytown.
8th Street.
So,
Okay. All right.
Eric's the best.
And Garth,
Endorsed by Retro.
where can people find you?
Oh, I'm on YouTube and Twitter and Mastodon. Just search for Garth Beagle and you'll find me. Or
It's a very,
Squawkers.
it's a very common name though, so it could be any Garth Beagle.
It could be anyone. Look for the bird or the horrible, horrible monkey.
And Trina, where can people find you?
So people can find me at Trina's Technobabble on YouTube as well as on Twitter. And you can now find me at Trina's Retro Repair Roundup. No, I'm joking.
Maybe.
Yes.
But you can, in all honesty though, you can find me as one of the hosts starting tonight at the Retro Repair Roundup. So,
Excellent.
All right.
yeah.
Very cool. Awesome. And what about you, Jeremy? Where can people find you? Oh, there he is.
There you go.
He's in promotional right there. All right. And Ryan, where can people find, or Justin, excuse me, Justin.
Wow,
where can people
just
find
right
you?
over
Wow.
Justin.
You can find me on YouTube
Well,
at
I
that
know all of
address
us
right
fat
there.
white guys look the same, but
Jesus.
And I'm on Twitter at JDMCS. I'm on Instagram, Justin D. Morgan. I'm on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. And also, I have a Pac-Man Lite that due to the Mandela effect, I've always had it. But I thought I would point that out because One Bit Fever Dreams was commenting, who in our group has one? So I now have a Pac-Man Lite.
Nice.
Oh, cool. All right, awesome. How about you, Ryan? Where can people find you at?
well, my show, or I guess my YouTube channel is Everything is Broken Garage.
Oh.
Work on cars mostly. The retro thing is my sort of bag, if you will. You can find me on Mastodon, Ryan Hayward, bitbang.social. You can find me on all the retro Facebook groups. I'm there. So if you see anything you like, everything is
3.6.
So,
I see a couple 386s I like.
oh, you can have many of those. Many you'd
Okay.
like.
And what about you, Retro Techie? Where can people find you?
Like that. Well, you can find me on ICQ at 644-3912. MySpace. YouTube, Retro Techie. Instagram, Retro Techie. Facebook, Retro Techie Official. Twitter, Techie Retro. I do not have a Mastodon account. And website, retrotechie.ca. I'm very Canadian. And you can
Which
find me
doesn't-
here in the basement.
Which needs to be updated, your website.
Hey, if anybody on the stream wants to put any writings, photos, things like that, I'd be glad to put it on that website and give you full credit.
Money would be better.
You have to speak with Dave on that.
So anyway, I'm Dave, Dave's Vinci Apple Tech, and you can find me on YouTube. You can find me on the social networks. Let's see, which ones do we have here? We have, oh my goodness, I hit the wrong button. Why do I do that? Okay, let's see. Let's try this again here. So I'm on Twitter, I'm on Mastodon, and I'm also on MeWe. So you can find me on those social networks. And you can also, if you like, you can become a Patreon member to my channel. Starts at $1, and that's all you have to donate to be a Patreon member. You get access to certain things before it goes live on YouTube. So yeah, and if you don't feel like that, that's fine. You can do a one-time PayPal donation, or you don't have to donate at all, okay? And then also, if you need a multimeter, you can get a Kaiweets. It's fully functional. And if you go to the description under tools and all my videos and streams, you can get a 15% code off of it instantly on any Kaiweets product. So check it out. All right. And yeah. So on that note, we're going to sign off. And I hope I see you guys in the next stream, next video soon. And we're gonna do this just a second here. Let me hit the right button here. There we go. That's the one I was trying to get back. So anyway, bye everybody. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you next week. And we'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.
Live longer. I think I got it.